demonetized, got felted like a bitch. Hey, hey. They say I broke their policies, but they won't tell me which. Hey, hey. They say that it's forever, so here's my Ko-Fi link. Hey, hey. And now it's time to tell YouTube exactly what I think. Cocksucker, motherfucker, shit, piss for content. Sometimes you need a calling quote, it's all that really fits. So YouTube kindly chug about a gallon of my piss. YouTube could suck it, demonetize it. Cocksucker, motherfucker, shit, piss for content. I thought we had a partnership, I guess it went to shit. So YouTube kindly eat a bag of syphilis. Hey, YouTube can suck it, demonetize it. Motherfucker, shit was fucking tits. My YouTube AdSense revenue has just upped and called it quits. So YouTube kindly eat a giant bucket of my shit. YouTube can suck it! Demonetize this! Yeah! YouTube! Demonetize! This! YouTube! Demonetize!
Very nice. Yes, that is indeed a competition for Alfred, for sure. He's got some competition out there, and he knows it. He's working on it. Doing a good job with it, too. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? I just updated VNyan to version 6.7, or 1.67. 6.7, okay. What do we got here? We got plenty of stuff here. Let's take a look. How's it going, Clumtastic? How's it going, everybody? Ann Lee put out a video. That's rare. It's rare when Ann Lee puts out a video. It's like, lets you know something serious. My bookmark. Yeah. Crap. Go away. How do you hide bookmarks? It's so stupid. Anyways, let's see here. Can't see my tabs. There we go. The bookmark's in the way. What we got here? We've got the Swaycast. Yeah, how's it going, Anthony? I have not seen the Cassandra videos. Here we go.
Okay. I love my detractors because they focus on the dumbest shit.
I love you too. Wait.
They say Phil has small arms. Okay. No, Phil has long arms. Do you see how long my forearm is? For some bizarre reason, my forearm is much longer than both my mother and father's forearms. So I have a long, bony forearm here because it's so long. My arm, okay, is not skinny or bony. My arm is muscular, you see? But the forearm is long and skinny. Now, could I focus on my forearms and do all forearm exercises? Yeah, I could, but why do I care? I'd much rather have my actual body be fit and toned and not worry about my little bony forearm. But does the idiots focus on this and talk about it like they're obsessed, like they really are?
You talk about it.
Just like...
Nobody asked you about it. Oh,
infatuated autism. With little nuanced things like, oh, look, he has a bony forearm.
Wait, again, this guy like focuses on little autistic details all the time. Remember he was watching that video and he was like, oh my God, they're changing camera angles. Stop it. It's like, why the fuck are you focusing on that?
Who cares?
Probably the autism. Also, he cares because no one cared about his workout routine until he brought it up, and then he just like would not stop. We don't give a shit, Phil. You care because you're gay.
Gamer.
Yeah,
I'm a
gamer.
I'm not a bodybuilder. I don't have to
then
go
quit
out there
talking
and lift
about getting in shape, motherfucker.
I have to lift this controller. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, I can't do it. Right?
It's so funny, hilarious.
Oh no, I have to lift the joystick.
I don't even know what you're trying to make fun of now.
My arms are snapping. Oh, I can't do it.
What are we even mocking now? I don't get the joke. Anyways.
Yeah, they're
You've
so
got
dumb.
moves.
But do you really think I'm doing forearm exercises? No. I'm doing real exercises.
What?
Biceps, triceps, chest, stomach, shoulders, legs. The ones that matter. The ones that you actually need to be like toned and buff and strong. That's what I've exercised
They all
for.
matter.
Eventually, I could do little forearm exercises. I know of them. You could do them, but they're stupid. And it's just crazy that I don't know why my forearm is.
So it's a grip strength, right? Is what works out your forearms. I don't know. I'm not a muscular expert, but the stress balls basically, which he uses all the time, and it's like that's what they're talking about, bro. They're not talking about like raptor hands, whatever you're talking about.
So long. Like my dad's forearm, no lie, goes to about like here. His hand is here.
I don't believe you.
I don't know why my forearm. I have a super long forearm for some bizarre
reason. I don't believe
reason.
you.
I don't know.
Oh.
Weird genetics.
Oh God, I fucking hate that, man. Just the grunt. Wow, this is how smart people sound. This is how people sound who go on the internet and call everyone dumb. Who calls like thousands of people a day a stupid idiot. This is how they talk.
Here, his hand is here. I don't know why I have a super long forearm for some bizarre reason. I don't know.
Oh, there's like literally no articulation there. There's no enunciation. It's like choking on his fucking tongue.
I don't know why I have a super long forearm for some bizarre reason. I don't know. Weird genetics.
So smart.
Yes, I'm actually going to attend many Muscle Man competitions this year. I'm going to show them my amazing physique that I've worked on. These huge muscles that I have now. I can't wait to get out there and show them off.
That's
you know what I mean?
So gay, man. It's so gay to sit there and be proud of it, but also like mock people for thinking it's impressive. It's like, bro, you are a fucking homo.
Yes.
God, I can't imagine. Like, this is the guy who sells himself as like the guy who sits on the couch and plays video games with you. And even back then, I was like, what the fuck? Imagine being on a couch playing a video game, and the guy sitting next to you is like, he turns over to you and he's like, hey, give me $20. Hey, give me $20. I think I need that for what I'm doing right now. Give me 20. And you give him $20 for some reason. He's like, all right, thanks, cool. I'm going to need another 20. Okay. I'm going to need more. Not right now, but you know, and it's just like the next 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. Just so you know. And then it goes back to playing the video game. And now it's like the guy on the couch, he's pulling his shirt up and he's pushing his like forearm into your face. And he's like, hey bro, check it out. Check it out, bro. I've been working out. Check out my arm. Check it out. Look at it, bro. Look at it. It's like, dude, if you did this in real life, you'd be called a slur and you'd get kicked out of the house. Like, give me a fucking break. Oh, look at my arm. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking, and he's like shoving it in your face. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna totally attend like a fucking bodybuilder program, something, right? I'm being sarcastic, but like, check it out, bro. Check it out my arm. It's so big, bro. It's like, fuck, like you would get the shit kicked out of you. And he just does this. I don't know. He just does this and then asks why people don't like him. And it's like, this is why.
Just gonna put everyone to shame out there.
He's the one bragging about it, and also at the same time, he's trying to mock anyone who might dare take him seriously. Very cool. You are gay.
What you do is you go on stage, okay?
Oh my God!
And the competition hasn't even started
We've
yet.
already
You just
seen
take
this,
your shirt
Phil.
off, and you immediately just do the pose. You're gonna go like this. You push. Ooh, you just show your physique off. It's like,
what is this?
And what happens is you just embarrass everyone else that's there so badly. They just leave. They're like, nah, we can't even
What
stand.
is
We can't compete with this guy.
this?
And they just leave the building.
This
you're just
isn't
there standing by yourself.
funny.
As it should be.
This is not
That's how you do it.
funny. Hello?
There you go.
There you go, or whatever. We're just like fucking wasting time, I guess. I can see why Ann Lee clipped this. He knew it would piss me off. Thank you. Good Lord. Appreciate it, Ann Lee. You really know how to get things started. Hey, fantastic. Hey, Kuronox. Meerkat had a pretty big stream. Kino Casino ripped into Phil. Aquateal is back. That's pretty cool. I like Aquateal. A very good clip channel. There's been a lot that have come out since Aquateal took a hiatus. So not quite the best anymore. But it was at one point. I would give her time before adorning her with that crown again. In the meantime, we got people like H-Bomb, we got DES Pikachu, with a bunch of different clips. And if we run out, we can just watch what Meerkat was saying. We got an update on the Jomas. Or his life with the Jomas. What's this one?
What the heck is this video? Okay.
Yeah, right?
Good
Kinda
stuff.
like the thing is, the forearm stuff is the stuff that he should probably be focusing on if he wants to like have like functioning hands in his old age that he's gonna need when he's playing video games. But I guess I'm glad that he doesn't see the reason to work out his hands, because that means they're gonna just fall apart sooner rather than later.
Good stuff, right? Good game.
Right,
All
good
right.
stuff,
So, folks,
man.
that is going to be it for tonight.
Apparently he really sucked at this game. He strung that guy along who wanted him to play it for as long as possible. He knew that the guy wanted DSP to play Terminator 2D No Fate, and he knew that he could. It's so fucking scummy, man. It's disgusting. It's even hard to describe without just feeling like I want to take a shower, because it's gross, man. Like, this guy is like, hey, I want you to play Terminator 2D. And he's like, oh, yeah, I know, it's actually really expensive. And then he gets money. And he's like, oh, my God, I don't know if I want to play it. It's like super fucking expensive, bro. And it's like he's doing it over and over and over again, getting more and more money out of the guy who just desperately, autistically wants him to play the game, until he's finally like, he feels like he's milked the guy for as much as possible. And then he plays it. And then he's shit. And he's disappointing. And he sucks at it. Such a fucking routine. He's done it over and over again, and it's so manipulative and gross. This guy is worse than a child predator. He's a man-child predator.
Thank you for a great day of streaming. Seriously, what a great day.
So
right,
great,
everything
man.
today went really well, honestly.
Good.
We had a
Whatever
really
that
chill day of
means.
fun. We had a great
Chill day of
opening
fun.
show with the
I don't know
DSP
what that
morning
means.
show today.
How is it chill and fun? Seems like fun involves activity.
And then
chill
we had a good
is
first
not.
run with Sagat, although I'm not very good with him. Still enjoyed the
No
time trying to learn
shit.
him.
What a surprise. Who could have seen that coming?
And
It was
looking
bad
forward
at
to using
Street
him more.
Fighter? No
now
way.
that I've learned kind of the basics of him, and now I just need to learn what to
how
poke
to
with
win.
him, and I got to get muscle memory on the combos.
Now
right?
I
Like
need to
that's
learn
really
how
what
to
I got to work
win.
on now.
Now I need to.
Now that I know the basics.
Now I
have
need to learn one
master those
combo
basics,
that I can
which
do over
certainly
and
have
over
not done
again.
yet. I'm very, very, rusty
Hello,
with it.
I'm very, yes, of course. You might as well not even be talking.
We're not rusty, but I'm very weak and sloppy with him. Because I haven't played enough yet. So
Quit hyper
we may do
focusing
another Garces. I
autistically
should
on
do
minor
another stream,
details
'cause
like
there's
where your
2 more
microphone
modes of
arm
difficulties.
is.
I mean, I could, but again, that was really fun to do as a one-off.
You guys are fucking autistically hyper focused on my arms. Meanwhile, let me autistically hyper focus on an arm in front of my face.
But I need people to show up and engage and support within a whole other stream if we do another stream of that. Again, I'd be okay
How
with
much
it,
do they
but
need to give you, Phil?
second stream of a game like that, who knows, right?
How much do you need?
Was I a Sagat main? No, I was never a Sagat main in any game. I did use Sagat in Super Turbo. I used him in CVS too, but I was never a Sagat main in any game, no. Okay. Folks, tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. I know it's a very short week because I got 2 days off this week. It's an extra long week next week. So what are we doing tomorrow?
Cool.
Tomorrow,
He's gotten so much money, he's
on the
taking
DSP
more days
morning
off.
show, it's DSP's Game of the Year.
Remember when Kano Casino took a day off and he was like, this is what happens when you give people your money. They take more days off, and that's bad. Well, DSP takes more days off, and I guess it's good all of a sudden when you think about it.
Awards. I'm going to go through my top 8 games of 2025, so don't miss that. Then it is Build with Phil, the continuing Lego build of the Super Mario World, Mario and Yoshi.
I thought it
We're going
was
to do that for
DSP
3+
builds it.
hours, try to get as far as humanly possible. Likely, we'll get more than 2/3 through, because last time we did 140 steps out of like 340. Tomorrow we might get to like 280, in which case, maybe a quick night stream when I come back on Saturday, and we'll wrap it up, and I can put it into my set, which is the whole idea, is that I want to put it in my set for February. Okay, so that's the first stream, is Game of the Year awards, and then DSP builds it. Tomorrow night on the late stream, Street Fighter 6, more Sagat as I try to get better with him. I hope you will come by and hang out with me all day tomorrow. It should be a great day.
No.
But in the meantime, have a good night, everyone. Enjoy all the content.
The content.
You know what? How about this? Let me run and use the restroom quick, and then we'll hang out for like 5 more minutes, and then we'll get started. But I got to use the bathroom. I might as well do it right now, right?
God. Good lord. He still looks so fucking schlubby, man.
I'm gay.
Okay.
Get it? Cause
I hope that you had a great
Terminator.
one with me today. I had a great time. And I'll see you all tomorrow for the end of my streaming week, okay?
Okay, no.
All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you in the AM.
He
Peace
was
out.
gone for 20
And,
minutes.
Are we hosting anyone? I haven't hosted anyone in many days. It looks like tonight maybe I could host, but is there anyone to host tonight?
Can you just say raid?
Let's see. I really
No,
haven't been hosting
on
because
Kick,
there's been
it's
too many
called
trolls in the
host.
chat. And the troll, you know, it's this idiot with his million accounts and shit, and I don't want to send that to somebody.
Well,
Uh,
you think
I guess
he
Mad
hates
TV.
everyone
Mad
as
TV
much
has
as
7
he hates
people.
you?
You guys want to go over there and see what he's doing? I have no idea what he's doing. He's
You could
It's a loadout
look.
score streak's firing range, but it's like blank. His screen is like blank. Hold on, let me click it again. Yeah, it's like blank, like black screen. I don't know what that is.
Uh,
Mad TV, all right. Kick viewers, have a good night. Go hang out with Mad TV. See you tomorrow.
He's such a naturally ugly person. It doesn't even matter how much weight he loses. He's just like such a fucking pumpkin-headed idiot.
There we go. Okay.
Got like resting felted face.
Brian VODs, thanks for being a member for 2 months. He says, hello, W Stream. Thank you, Brian, for stopping by and saying hello tonight. Thanks for everyone. Great night, great chill vibes, and good times. I'll see you all in the morning, okay, guys? All right, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Let's go. Okay.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
I totally forgot that I had Premiere open for a reason. I'm working on a new short. This one is RTU themed. I'm not sure. I've got plenty of shorts now. I've got enough. I brainstormed a lot. Came up with plenty of ideas on stuff to add. I don't really go into the family stuff in the first half, and it's the second half where I really go hard. Let's go hard.
Special episode of Beg TV. It stars RTU. Watch this on your streams, Rich, or else you're a bish. Beg TV, I suck. Beg TV! Oh my goodness, look at them. Forget the tech, this is heaven. They're landing on me. Hi buddy, you like me, huh? I like you too. It's like swimming in a sea of feathers. I could just float here forever. They're everywhere. Waves of wings all around me. It's perfect. You're all perfect. I love you. Whoa, hey, what are you doing?
Burn red bell, the streets turn black. Neon fog, no turning back. We're in a tech thriller. Circus
Butter tip, yeah. Bags under my eyes, but the wallet stay fat. Chat throw bills like confetti in the laundromat. Still in the lab, kicking boom bap, no cap. When the super chat hits, I let the snare clap. This is a big tip. Wow.
You two keyboard warriors think you can survive in the ring with the Macho Man. The madness is running wild. Dig it.
Okay, buddy, nice kitty. I'm just gonna give you a little pat. No big deal. Act. Whoa. Hey, easy. They told me you were chill. Oh, no. Act.
No.
It's not my fault. They said it was safe. Latch. Why is it latch? Okay. Look, I'm sorry. I don't even remember doing anything.
I'm sorry, all I post are bird memes, eyeball jokes, and pictures of me being a fat idiot. That's it. You can't even make fun of me for reviewing tech anymore, because I don't even review tech.
Gentle typing. World's worst ASMR. Subscribe. Sleep tight or don't. Welcome to tonight's relaxing experience. We're going to start with some gentle bag sounds and a crisp little bite. Wash it down.
See this? This is the scroll of denial, the roll call of nope. Every single name on here looked me in the eyes and said, Rich, not a chance. Ashley P, Dominique R, Jenny from the deli, even the barista who spelled my name with a question.
Okay. Then there's a gap here of stuff I want to put in here. Got some ideas.
Let's see you fight without seeing.
Okay, this is where it gets savage. I might have to put some things before this.
Blind.
It's his daughter up here. It's super effective.
That's right. Can't hit what you can't see. Super effective. Love to see it. Your move, daughter. Ears. Yummy ears. Yum yum in my tum-tum. The more ears I consume, the better I can hear. Ears and eyes. Look at this bag, both in one terrifying snack. Start with an ear. Peachy cartilage, now an eyeball. It's staring at me. I'm about to stare back. The more ears I eat, the better I hear. The more eyes I eat, the better I see. So let's get. What is happening to my eyes? I can see everything.
You have taken the sight of all. Now the truth is laid bare. Richard, you are a bad father.
What? No, come on.
The universe does not lie.
That's
Award for the dumbest political take of the year goes to Review Tech USA.
Oh, come on. Wow, I didn't write a speech, kind of like how I don't fact-check tweets. I'd like to thank my insomnia, leftover pizza, and...
There she is. Pepperoni, sausage, linguica, Canadian bacon, prosciutto.
And double sauce. I deserve this. This slice is a crime scene, and I'm the detective. Double sauce, you hero. Oh, yeah, unstoppable. Whoa, what is... He died a week later.
Investigators say the dish contained dead.
Of course, like every short, he either has to like die or get blown up or get arrested. So maybe before that we have like the blind daughter trying to cook the pizza, and there's like one jar that says like linguica and the other one that says like death cap mushrooms, and she just picks the wrong one. Maybe
Deadly death cap mushrooms.
I must have that eye!
I've seen this one before.
I love eyes! Give it to me, Jupiter! Give it to me! I want...
He loves eyes. This one
Yours. Pop. Right into the jar.
might not want to keep this. It's kind of generic. I kind of made this one on accident.
Oh, it's beautiful. You too. Don't even blink. Run if you want. I see everything. All of them. They're mine now. My eyes. My rule.
But at this point, we kind of worn out the gimmick, and there's better ways to express it.
Look at all of you. Perfect. Sparkling. I'll just take...
This one is kind of like David Lynchian. Like, I like him swimming with the birds in like a bird paradise, but then he slowly just like gets more and more deranged and starts taking all their eyeballs. Some of them are like really, really disturbing, and it's kind of fun.
Take a few. Oh, that is gorgeous. Don't fuss, pal.
Like, look at it. He just rips the fucking... I can't believe this one got through. It's so savage. Just, oh my
Fuss, pal.
god.
Just one.
That's one way to do it. Give me those eyes. Jesus Christ. Just pop. At least there's no blood. You just take their heads off. They let you get away with it.
Just one. Like little marbles in a pocket. Beautiful. My treasure. Keepers are mine now. Easy. There it is. Look at them all. I am the keeper of sight. CCC. Chat, watch this push.
Richie, do you want more Hot Pockets?
Mom, I'm being a professional internet person. I'll be an adult later. Get out. Okay. Unbelievable.
This is when it's kind of funny. He gives him like 3 arms. He's 3 arms dickers now. I don't know if anyone will notice or care. Oh my god, AI is so buggy, man. You see that 3rd arm there? Yeah, well, he grew a 3rd arm, okay? This is used magic.
Adult gaming commentator is demanding the release of a mysterious set of documents known as the Masucci files. The folder housed in his personal cloud storage is alleged to contain inappropriate material.
I should expand more upon this, because the Dropbox stuff really pisses him off.
Online, the hashtag...
Okay. The Masucci files. Alright, he moves in silence, you guys.
Silent. I move in 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 silent.
So silent. He's the silentist. Except when he's casting spells.
Hear no evil. Speak no evil.
Worst Father Award goes to...
Wow. Thank you. I wasn't expecting to actually win this, but here we are. Look, this trophy is heavy and it's shiny and it's terrifying, but I'm honored, truly, to my kids. Hey, guys, I know you...
I made a part 2 of that.
Your dad kicks puppies.
There is no evidence for this false accusation.
Trust me, bro. That means you support puppy kickers. I win.
Actually, that was stupid. You lose.
I'm going over to Blue Sky.
I like that one, because that's how he debates. And that's how a lot of people debate. He cooks puppies. You have no evidence for that. Well, just trust me. If you support him now, that means you're a puppy kicker supporter. You fucking idiot. I win. And the moderator is like, no, you don't.
Dad kicks puppies.
There is no evidence for this false accusation.
Trust me, bro. That means you support puppy kickers. I win.
Actually, that was stupid. You lose.
I'm going over to Blue Sky. La neta. Check out these peepers. Can't help but smile.
More of that I move in silence.
I move in silence! I move in silence! I move in silence! I need that money. I really do. Not today, Phil. The birds
Already
are
used this
hungry.
one.
Let's go, birds!
Already used that one, but just in case I didn't have any other ones. More birds, more birds. I thought there was more, but I'll show more later. Oh, yeah, I don't have TTS on. Did you hear the notorious internet mafia boss Richard the Slobfather review tech is going to start calling hits on people who make fun of his family? Yeah, well, he can't get us all. This one is going to go live on Thursday. I have a few more bits to add, and then it can go live. But that's going to be the Beg TV for Thursday. It's going to be totally RTU themed because it's a big, fat, stupid, lying, dipshit idiot who deserves to get made fun of even more. You know how it is. Eat it! Eat your eyeballs!
Move the monitor and everything. Let's go here.
Alright, I can close Premiere now because apparently I don't have a good enough computer to edit videos in the background. Not anymore.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let me close some programs.
Okay.
Yay. I don't know why you have to keep saying gay.
That's right.
all
Oh, by the way, I
Phil.
wore this shirt because Sagat's on it. See? Sagat's actually on the shirt. That's why I chose this shirt for today.
It's one of those weird autism things, too, where he can't just, like, point at something. He has to, like, poke it a dozen times. As if, like, the moving finger is what you really, really needed in order to direct your attention to it.
That's right. Oh, by the way, I wore this shirt because Sagat's on it. Sagat's actually on the shirt. That's why I chose this shirt for today.
He does the same fucking thing with the Zelda jammies, where he's just like tapping the jammies, tap 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 tap, tap as if like pointing is insufficient. His vision is based on movement, like a dinosaur. Well, he is a dinosaur. He walks on his toes like a raptor, and he never evolves. Berg. Hey, Infamous.
Here we go.
And he can't talk while he does this, too.
Okay. All right. Thanks, everyone. Okay.
You could have muted yourself. Is that it? Just blackness? Seems like an editing issue, but oh well. No biggie. Blackness? What is this? Have we already seen this one?
Welcome home.
It does sound funny with the filter. Welcome. Oh.
Started around 11 a.m. Usually at late.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to get food because I haven't been able to get groceries because of all the snow. I should do that now, or else I'm going to be hungry all day.
Latest we're up and running by 11:15, and the show starts around 11:30, and we hang out for like an hour, and people are like, "Oh, is it the afternoon show?" No, it's the morning show. You might say, "Well, where I'm living, it's not the morning when you go live." Well, that's your problem. Why do you live there? Get your butt to the West Coast, to the United States Pacific time zone. That's where it's at. I'm sorry that you live in some weird, obscure time zone that, you know, you're not in line with me. I mean, everyone wants to live and be in line with DSP. Everyone knows this. So I don't know what's going on with you, but it is the morning show for me.
Is that supposed to be funny?
Okay? And so,
I'm excited
for today.
I know it's narcissistic, but it's funny.
And I'm playing a game that you like. Hey, engage with the
Not
stream, support
really.
the stream. Let me know, hey, this is the game I want. And that's going to help me to determine what to play. Starting next week, basically. We'll see. Because I have like 1 or 2 gaps in the schedule to play some new stuff next week. Tay, it doesn't really work. I've explained this many times, but I'll explain it again. Tay in chat says, why don't you have days where you play with your viewers? A lot of people do this. I've done it before. All right? So, in a nutshell, 2 different ways that I approached it. I used to actually do a whole time of the year, like 2-3
place
weeks,
that you can barely afford to live.
Yeah, I want to live in
ESPN
Seattle.
Appreciation,
Fuck yeah.
and it used to be at the end of the year in December. And it was great. What I would do is take all the multiplayer games that were big that year, whether it was Call of
It's like I did live in your time zone, Phil. I lived in Sacramento, California. It was left coast time, and it kind of sucked. The weather was good, but the politics shit kind of ruins people over time.
Duty
Just the fucking difference in cost of living is so grinding.
or a new Street Fighter or another fighting game. If Assassin's Creed had a multiplayer, you know, if Gears of War had a multiplayer, whatever it was, that were the big multiplayer games of the year that year, okay? And I would set up a few weeks, and I actually used to have forums back then. I actually had my own website, and people who were my fans would post up and say, I want to play this game, and I'm available on this day, and blah, blah, blah. And it was logistically...
Okay. And then people made fun of me and ruined it all.
kind of complicated, but I would spend a lot of time organizing to play in lobbies with my viewers. And it was a good time. And the thing was, I never really did it for
Filter broke down.
profits. No one, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was more like
What?
just a way to give
I
back.
never
at the
did
end
it
of the
for
year
profits?
so many people who watched my content. And,
What?
you know, let me be, you know, living the dream being a YouTuber.
Let me be,
It was a fun thing to do for sure. However, what I did determine over the years is that logistically it just became more and more complicated. Because realistically, coordinating that when I have a viewership that's all over the globe was very, very tough. You know, I was only going to be streaming usually. Well, back then I wasn't even streaming. Usually I was just doing like lobbies and recording, but there was some streaming involved too near the end of it.
He's
just
so
logistically
out of
setting it
touch
up, you know,
that
when
he
people
doesn't
who are
even
in
understand,
Europe or
like-
Asia, and they want to play with you, and it's like, I gotta try to find a stream.
He doesn't, like, he's so out of touch, he doesn't even understand, like, that people have work schedules and those operate, like, on the same way as being in another country. It's like everyone has these scheduling problems. It doesn't matter. You don't have to live in, like, Asia or China or Germany or whatever to have problems with scheduling.
Or a time that this can work. So it didn't always work, and it was frustrating when you had people who eagerly wanted to play, and you just couldn't make it happen for whatever reason. In addition, over the years, trolling just became more and more rampant and apparent. So what ended up happening was we get a lobby that was half real fans who really wanted to play with me, and half trolls. And so the real fans would be all excited, and all of a sudden here come the trolls. Oh, they're teabagging, and they're shooting at the sky, and they're spinning, and they go down mic, and they start saying awful things. It's like,
Just saying
well,
awful
we just wanted to have fun.
things
Now
that,
we
like,
can't, because these idiots are here wasting everyone's time, and we
Handily
can't
is
play a real game.
hot.
So,
No.
after a few, I'd say probably 5-6 years straight doing that, because I think I started around like 2009, 2010. I think I did it through like 2014, 2015. I really remember when it ended was the year when Metal Gear Solid 5 came out. So that was in 2015. So it was a good 5+ years I did it. That year when I tried to play Metal Gear Solid 5, we literally couldn't get a single lobby together without trolls ruining it. And it sucks as a stealth
Cat
game.
is
You gotta
fat.
play, you know,
Cat
in a
is
stealthy
fat.
way, and you can't when
Cat is
idiots are just
fat.
there to mess with you. So basically, after doing it many years, I said, you know, I'm gonna put it on hiatus, and we'll see if things ever get better with the trolling or whatever. Well, it hasn't. You know, it just got worse and worse. The internet became a worse place, and you know,
The
now people
internet
just try to
got
mess with everything I do.
worse.
That's
Like,
a
if anything, the
multiplayer
internet
experience.
got-
Today I'll be playing Arc Raiders.
Like, if anything, the internet got more sanitized since all that shit happened. Like, it's harder to troll people now in video games than it was. But DSP is like, oh, the internet got so bad. It's like, no, your reputation got so bad. It's you just got worse.
They're gonna try to ruin it. They're gonna try.
They're gonna
spoil it,
try to
fake
ruin it.
stream
Are they
sniping
or
and
they're
stuff.
not?
They're morons. You know.
Yeah, they're
So that's
morons.
reason
They're
number
able to
one. The
ruin
way I
things that
see
you
it
set
is-
up. They're able to outsmart you, destroy your plans, make it so you can't do what you want to do, which is what you say is the trolls don't do. Like, you say you can do whatever you want and trolls have no effect on it, and then we have these rants that's literally the exact polar opposite. And the cognitive dissonance has no effect on our brains because that would require some fucking self-awareness. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm glad that guy who trolled him just the bare minimum amount. And what was it? High Guard. I'm probably already gonna forget. That guy had a good day. He had a pretty good day. Like, I think people like that who just like who are on the grind and they work hard, they're basically waiting for that big payday. And that was like his payday for the day, for like the year. He's probably been stuck at 100 viewers for years. And he said he streams every day, so he's like really trying hard. I hope he just doesn't blow it all on DoorDash. That's all I can say.
Why overpromise and underdeliver? Why say, I'm going to do a multiplayer event, set it up, have fans show up to do it, and then it gets ruined? Then they're going to be disappointed. I'd rather just not ever do it and say I'm not going to do it.
Hey, well, then it's just like, stop trying to play games where voice communication is even an option.
So you don't provide...
Because it's only a matter of time before it gets ruined for you. And you'd rather not do it to begin with than let it get ruined for you. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember we got 2 songs also. I was making the Rich Review Tech shorts, but also I got the Rich Review Tech songs. I should have opened them up with the stream with them, but we'll listen to them later. They feature you, Repsy.
Had a false hope or expectation
You're in
that
the
it's going
song.
to happen and be fun.
Just FYI.
And that way no one gets disappointed. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2, there was some actual effort to do it in the last few years if you weren't aware when Street Fighter 6 came out in 2023, okay? That year I played a lot of that game, and there was some desire for fan lobbies. And I said, all right, I'll set up fan lobbies. I don't care, because here's the thing. Even if trolls join, and they say stupid things, they have dumb names, who cares? All you gotta do is beat their ass, right? All you gotta do is beat the trolls. It's a moot point. Who cares what your name is if I just whoop your ass, right?
What?
So we did that, and
That doesn't make sense.
FYI, we did it 2-3 streams. I want to say, like 2-3 sessions of this. The
It
first
doesn't-
session was a smashing hit. People who wanted to play me,
Like, if the
got
name-
to play me.
If the name of the troll is like, Cats needs Ozempic because she's a fucking fat dumb bitch, you like beating them in the fighting game is like secondary to what the guy even cared about doing. If anything, the guy wants to like stall and avoid being attacked for as long as possible and then draw the timer out, because the whole point is having the name on the screen. But I don't know, man. Does he actually believe this, or is it just cope? Cope or believing actually it? You decide.
Trolls got spanked. It really was just a smashing success.
They
Went
don't
really well.
care about losing
The
to you,
second
Phil.
stream, yeah, it was all right.
Getting the name there is winning. That's what their win condition is.
Also, he didn't beat their ass.
Yeah.
See, Master Luke.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, some more people got to play me. Some returns from the first. More trolls, of course, because they realized they could get in now. And essentially what happens is I just beat everyone, pretty easily. No one really hung with me. It was just me whooping everyone. And people
That's
were
a
like,
retcon.
okay. Third stream. Complete.
Like, again, there's plenty of evidence out there. I made it clear for everyone, easy to see in a video. When he did the open fan lobby, there was a Luke there. He was like, oh my God, how dare you? Don't you know I'm not even good with this character? We're just here to hang out. You weren't supposed to win. He was such a whiny bitch. All he had to do was be like, GG's, man. You're pretty good. And leave it at that. But no, he had a big whiny bitch fest about it. And that wasn't the trolls. The trolls didn't do that. That was like an organic interaction.
Flaw. Why? No one cared anymore. Because at this point,
'Cause I
I'd already
cried
beat
about it,
everyone,
and I got
people
mad.
saw that basically I was way better.
Like, what he did is he put it out there that if you beat him, he's going to get mad at you. Like, so nobody else is going to step up for the challenge, because if they win, you're just going to get mad at them. And he set up that condition himself, and now he's going to pretend like he didn't. And he's going to act like, oh, just like nobody cared anymore because they knew I was just going to beat
Also,
everybody.
Brian and his friend beat his ass rigorously.
Yeah. And the guy was like, what do you mean? Pattern player? Corner player? What are you talking about? And he's like, I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? I wasn't talking at all. I'm just a little baby boy. Leave me alone. Fucking pussy. That's cool. Very nice. She really plays up the whole dragon aesthetic. Definitely quite a dragon. Like a dragon.
Than the people who were going to try to join these lobbies, okay? For the record, I'm not bragging or anything. It's just the fact I'm good at Street Fighter. I've been playing Street Fighter since I was a kid in arcades. I have great fundamentals. I've been playing the crap out of Street Fighter 6. I have my characters at master rank. So, here I am fighting the trolls and these people joining the lobby. It just wasn't fun. Basically, what ended up happening was it went from, oh, we really want Phil to do fan lobbies to, oh, why does Phil
I just
even
beat
do these
everyone's
lobbies?
ass,
Why
and
does he beat
it
up
was
on
like,
stuff?
well,
He
he's
should
just
be
gonna
playing on
beat
ranked.
everybody.
You want ranked only,
I don't even
because
care
then
anymore. By the way,
there's
it's not me
challenge.
bragging.
There's no challenge in these lobbies, and Phil's hiding in the lobbies because he's afraid of rank. That's what the narrative became. And I was like, wait, what? Like, you asked me for years for this. I'm giving you what you asked for, and now I'm the problem. Like, what are you talking about? So, yeah, after that, I was basically like, well...
Yeah, number of times Philip has played SF6 offline, 0.
If I do it, I'm just going to do the stuff that works for everyone. I understand that there are people who want to play me in games. I get it. Okay? But that's just not my focus. I'm not one of these guys that's like, oh, if you want to play me, drop money, and then I'll play you in a set. You know, we'll have a lobby, but you have to donate in order to get in. I know that there's streamers like that. I don't do that. If you happen to randomly match up with me in a lobby somewhere, whether it's Call of Duty, whether it's Street Fighter, whatever it may be that's multiplayer that I'm playing, let's have some fun together. But I don't see the reason to go out of my way to set all this special stuff up if it really is only for a small group of people. And that's the truth. These fan lobbies are really only a small group of people.
That's
it's
a shame.
Just a few people that are going to get to play me anyway.
Phil.
When I have an audience of hundreds.
Phil, that means you don't have very many fans. That's what that means, Phil. If only you had some fucking self-awareness, you would realize that you're telling your audience that you have very few fans, man. That's bad. That's sad. You shouldn't be saying that.
On a stream. Thousands on demand.
We're saying there's not very many of you.
Who are really watching me over the internet. Literally like 5,000 to 10,000 people watching at any given moment.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know where you're getting that from, but no.
Spamcan says, respectfully, it's not fair. You'll play Arc Raiders with a YouTuber or Street Fighter 6 against Flatman B, but you won't do a game session with Jade or drop Ferbs and Arc Raiders. But then I just won't do it at all. There you go. If you're just going to sit here and bitch and complain, then I just won't do it.
Yeah, this is worth revisiting.
I'll just do random stuff from forever.
Yeah, we did see this again.
He's getting it from claiming all the views others have belonged to him.
Yeah, but they don't like him.
Jax has given what? Thousands to Phil, and he can't even set up a lobby with him.
Yeah, well then he's just
idiot.
Yeah, well then he's just not going to play any fighting games ever again. That'll show you. I know you made me look bad by pointing out the fact that I played with Repsion, but not with King Ferbs. I'm just not going to play any video games anymore, ever again, and that'll show you. Yeah. Anytime anyone asks me to do anything, I'll just say, hey, go complain to Poopy Butt or whatever it was that said it. Go, hail Poopy Butt, the guy who made it so I don't even play video games anymore. There you go. How's about that? Like this fucking catty, bitchy, like effeminate way of dealing with being called out. Like, the guy's comment was completely 100% accurate.
Well,
then I just won't talk to anyone ever again. There. Ha. That'll teach you for making me feel bad.
Or Street Fighter 6 against Flatman. Actually, it's not fair.
Even was like respectfully. And it's like, I'm disrespected anyways.
There's really no reason to do it. Spamcan says, respectfully, it's not fair. You'll play Arc Raiders with a YouTuber
just
or
go
Street
blame
Fighter 6
Spamcan.
against Flatman B, but you won't do a game session with Jade or drop Ferbs and Arc Raiders.
Yeah, what's stopping you from playing Jade in Street Fighter? Like, what is stopping you, man? You afraid you'll lose?
I just won't do it at all.
I just won't do anything anymore. Fuck it. Like, what a little stupid bitch. It's like you cook. It's like a wife who cooks a meal for her husband, and the husband is like, I don't know, honey, maybe next time add a few more carrots. And the wife is like, well, then I'm never going to cook for you ever again. Since you're going to be so ungrateful, I'm just not fucking, it's going to be Hungry Man dinners now from now on. And the husband's like, okay, fine, then no carrots. God, all right, never mind. I didn't realize you were such a bitch.
There you go.
Why did I marry you?
TBF Jade kept getting filtered by the trolls in the lobby and eventually gave up.
Well, if DSP wanted it to happen, he could make it happen.
And then I just won't do it.
Yeah, I just won't do anything anymore.
I'll just do random stuff from forever. That's what
I'll
I'm
just
good
do
at.
random stuff forever.
If people are always going to turn it into a negative and a toxic thing
Once
like you
again,
tend
our
to do,
screw
then
over.
Yeah, and it's not like the trolls suffer. It's the fans who are suffering because of this. Like, go ahead, Phil, be a bitch.
don't need to do it at all.
Suffer, fans.
Fine with me.
Fine with me.
And then we could just say, well, it's because
that's what you wanted.
A toxic jerk in my chat that I don't do multiplayer anymore.
I'm going to remember that forever. Anyone asks me to do multiplayer, I'm going to say Spamcan was a toxic jerk that one day back in 2026. And I'm going to totally remember that, and I'm going to pull it out of my pocket every single time like a poker chip.
There you go.
No, you're not, retard. Fucking idiot. Stop saying shit. You're overpromising and underdelivering as usual. There you go.
Excellent.
Help me, emotional support water bottle.
There, we answered the question. We're good now.
Nom, 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 welcome. Thank you, emotional support water bottle.
I mean, that was easy. You just made it so easy for me. You
I
took
feel
all the
good
responsibility
now.
off my plate. Thanks, spam cans. I appreciate that.
I wonder why people hate me. God, I wonder why people
Very
hate
good.
me.
So
I don't
I like
get
going
it.
to the movies. There
Must
was
be
a
the
time when I
algorithm.
did. When I was younger, movies were very different. Now when you go to the
The
movie
fucking
theater,
algorithm
right?
is why people hate me.
It seems like most people just don't give a crap about anyone around them anymore. They've just lost any kind of semblance of
This was
decent respect for your fellow person.
this is interesting because it's
'Cause
like
the last few times that I went to the movies, which is a long time ago, but it was still more recently than, say, when I used to go to the movies all the time, 20, 30 years ago. People they go in there and are talking. They're on their phone fucking around. They have a
what color are these people, Phil? Do you want to like point that out? I mean, you point that out usually all the time, but this time you're not. And like, I'm just saying there's like an inconsistency there of the level of information that you're sharing regarding another person. I don't know.
They bring their kids, they're screaming kids, and the kid doesn't shut up for the whole movie. You know what I'm saying? The movies have gotten way more
I'm just saying it's
expensive. You're
inconsistent,
spending
okay?
usually more than $10 a ticket these days. So to go with two people, you're dropping $20, $30. And then if you want a soda, it's like $5 to $10. And if you want a snack, it's $5 to $10. All in all, you're spending $50+ to sit there for 2 hours and watch a bunch of ads. And hopefully the movie that you're seeing is good, right?
Yeah. What they should do is they should charge $1,500 and the movie is a guy eating a hamburger. That's what it should be. Yeah. That's what we want.
And they get these assholes
Instead
around.
of a movie, it's a guy just smacking his lips, eating fucking Totino's pizza rolls and telling you if it's good or not. And then people leave and they're like, man, what a meaningful experience.
You that just don't
That was totally worth the $1,500.
act respectable.
Hmm.
So I
If only
lost
they could
interest in
act
going to the movies. I really
respectable.
did. Like, I haven't been to the movies
Be
since pre-COVID.
respectable.
I just don't care. I don't want to.
Uh-huh.
I can be at home,
Okay.
sitting in my own living room, watching
Not paying
it with
attention to the
surround sound
movie,
like a home
playing
theater.
WWE Champions.
Or, quite honestly, I can watch it on my phone or on my my Galaxy tab.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
In full HD.
Wow.
And the audio still sounds good.
it
Like, what do I
doesn't.
need to go to the theater for?
Yeah,
I don't,
sure. Okay.
I don't really think that
I'm sure people
there's
don't want you
that
around them
many,
either.
Great movies
that
out
works.
anymore
Phil
that
is
you
really
need to see in the
conditioning his
theater.
dents to be shut in
honest, I
hermits
just-
like him.
Hmm.
Don't go to the movies. Stay home and only watch his streams.
And it's not like he watches movies at home anyways. He still hasn't seen the Mortal Kombat movie, like all these video game movies that you think he would be inclined to watch as even just as an excuse to make it part of his business. But no, fuck it. He was talking about Superman the other day and he's like, oh, fuck it. I don't even care. I don't even want to watch it anymore. It's like, okay, make sure that login streak on WWE Champions is strong and powerful.
I just don't
Going
see the
strong.
appeal of going there anymore. There was a time when there was like the Summer Blockbuster, the movie.
Yeah, we all
everyone wanted to
agreed.
see.
Where everyone was talking about it, and all the social zeitgeist was all pointing in one direction. And it's like maybe that never was the case, Phil. Maybe it just felt that way because you were an impressionable kid and you were like glued to the television. So you thought that whatever was on the TV was everything that society was aligned with. And then you got older and realized that the world is a lot more fragmented and there are a lot of different subcultures and not everyone watches the same thing. And this isn't really like a change in the world or society. It's really a change in your perspective. But no, I guess that's a little bit too deep for old Philly boy. It's going to have to age another 40 years before that one sinks in.
You had to go see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember Superman came out, and everyone told me in this very chat, oh, Superman's great, you should see it. I was like, all right, maybe I'll see it. And at that point, I still had HBO Max, which had, Warner Brothers and all that.
And
then it went on there on demand. People were like, Phil, it's on there on demand. I was like,
And?
oh, I'll probably watch it. And then the disc didn't watch it. And to this
yeah, so you lied. You lied multiple times. Why did you say, oh yeah, I'll watch it, and then you just didn't? This is called making a commitment, Philip. This is something that streamers do commonly. I think that message was too long, Repsy. What in the goddamn is he talking about? My brother used to work at the movie theater and we got free tickets. We rarely had the moments he explained even today. It still doesn't happen. Also, you can buy the tickets only and smuggle food into the theater. We do that a lot. Not that hard. Yeah, like if you're complaining about the price of food in a movie theater, there are ways to get around it. I worked at a movie theater for quite a bit too after high school, a long time ago. And I did it all. I did the ticket booth. I did the usher. I worked behind the stand, behind the, did all of it, except for being a projectionist, because that's you're dealing with some expensive equipment up there. But anyways, I have seen movies recently. I went and saw Jaws. They re-released Jaws in the theater in high def. It was really good, and people were very polite and respectful. Like sometimes people pulled their phone out, and you saw like a little glow in the corner of your eyes, but then it went away. So like, what the fuck is the big deal, man? I don't think people are talking. You know what this is really just an expression of just how much of a pussy DSP is. Because if I'm in a theater and people are talking, I'm doing something about it. You know, I think a lot of people would do something about that, but Phil wouldn't because he's a bitch. Like if you're complaining about people talking in the movie theater, that's kind of a skill issue, bro. Like if anything, you could get one of the employees of the movie theater and say, hey, can you tell these people to shut the fuck up or kick them out? Or you just do it yourself alternatively. But no, of course, when your people are talking, you got your baby is crying, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to sit there and take it.
That's why I'm an Austrian. I don't care. I only admit.
Okay, so why did you say you'll probably watch it then? And then in the second breath, say, I don't care about it. Just say that then instead of, oh, I'll watch it. Like, what are you doing? Just leading people on? Oh, yeah, I'll definitely. Yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned. I'll tell you all about it. And then you're just like, fuck that guy, idiot. Thinks I'll watch the movie. I don't care.
Just anything, right?
Like, that was just really like a self-report. A very subtle, very quick self-report where he's
You
just
could
like,
always go to a less crowded theater /time.
or just fucking watch the movie, man. Just fucking watch it at home. Like, I saw the Superman movie. I thought it was dumb. I didn't like it. The more I look back on it, the dumber it is. I hate the fucking goontards who are so far up their own ass. Like, the whole Snyderverse, Goonverse thing is such a weird rabbit hole that I'd rather not be a part of. It's so just fucking lame. There's so much behind the scenes politics that just takes all the fun out of everything. Like, fuck it, man.
Didn't used to be like that. It used to be like, Batman came out. You gotta see it. Everyone's seeing Batman in the theaters. Man, Tim Burton crushed it. Gothic superhero action. You go see it, you're like, whoa.
Woo!
Big screen, you know.
Big
everything
screen.
looked amazing on the movie screen. You couldn't get that level of sound at home or visual.
I love the kid filter because it's so fitting. Because this vocabulary is so childlike. And you don't really notice when it's coming out of the voice of a 45-year-old fuckwit.
Batman came out. You
Batman
gotta see
came
it.
out.
Everyone's seeing Batman in the
Mommy!
Phil only watches movies if he can shit on them. That's why you know he's watching Mario Galaxy.
Well,
he can't wait to dump all over it.
Well, there's plenty to dump on with like other movies, like the Mortal Kombat movie. Like for everything that's good about it, there's at least one thing that annoys a longtime Mortal Kombat fan. There's a lot to talk about. If you cared.
theaters. Man, Tim Burton crushed
Man,
it.
Tim Burton crushed it.
Superhero
Gothic
action. You go see it,
superhero
you're like,
action. Woo.
Big screen.
Big screen.
You know, everything looked amazing on the movie
Everything
screen.
looked
you couldn't get that
amazing.
level of sound at home or visuals at home. You know what? I'm going to make a really good comparison right now. Are you ready?
Oh my god. Narcissism. Guys, I'm about to make a really, really good point. Oh man, that was such a great point that I made. Remember, that was a short. I was on That Being Said with ALT and Meerkat, and DSP made a point, and he's like, you know what? That's actually a really good point. And we just all started laughing at him, because it's like, yeah, if you're schizophrenic, like imagine. He's like, yeah, what I just said, that was really, really profound. Yeah, I really am super duper smart, huh? And it's like, you're so isolated. It's crazy.
For this one.
Okay, what you got?
Arcades.
Arcades.
Video arcades.
Video arcades.
It's exactly the same
As if you didn't know which one he was speaking about. I thought you meant the audio arcades, my son.
situation for me. When I was growing up, the
whippersnapper?
reason that you went to the video arcade is because they had
The video arcade. We went to the Nickelodeon and we played
thought
the
he meant
Donkey
Nick
Kong. Like, quit saying video arcade. It makes you sound like you're 90.
games there you couldn't play at home, and they had better technology when it came to the controls and the graphics and the sound than you could get at home on a console. And it was
Yeah,
amazing.
for a
Like in
little
the
bit.
80s and 90s to go to an arcade and be surrounded.
That was like a really, really small window of time. Like between the NES and the SNES, where you couldn't get SNES graphics at home.
by all these games that you couldn't play at home, and they were much better graphics and better, even multiplayer experience. How you do that at home. You can't really. You got to go play people in the.
Yeah, you can't like play multiple people unless you're at an arcade, because we all know no one can come to your house and play video games with you. That's out of the question. You definitely can't go anywhere else and play video games with them. Oh boy, the trolls will do something or something.
Arcade, right?
Right.
So it blew me away, and I was in arcades all the way into the
Sure,
early
Phil
2000s.
let me drag an entire Time Crisis machine into my house.
It'd be nice. Maybe someday.
And then everything basically changed because home technology advanced to the point where you can now play games at home that were just as good as the arcade. Yeah, arcade level controls at home. You didn't need the joysticks and the buttons of the arcade machine anymore. You could
So
have
why
your
do you
home
buy 'em?
joystick. The
Why do you
graphics
buy
are
the
the same. You can play
joystick?
online now, so now you can play against even more people at home than you really could in the arcades.
Yeah, and complain about it.
So, as technology advanced, arcades basically became obsolete.
Yeah, well, okay. This would make a lot of sense if you weren't complaining all the time about online gameplay.
And I'm seeing that now with movies basically in the last 10 years.
So everything got bad then? If you really want to take him seriously and believe him every time he says that every time he plays a game online, it's shitty and the netcode sucks and they don't know how to figure it out because they're all stupid. If you really felt that, then shouldn't you want us all to go back to the arcades?
Now,
That's
within
so
a month
bullshit.
of a movie being out, you can usually watch it on demand. Some movies you can watch on demand the same day that they're in theaters. Now, they're expensive. They charge you like $20 for it, but you can watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's amazing. And by the way, the quality of the theater screen isn't really any better than what you're going to get at home if you have a good
What? Okay, this is just how you know he's blind.
TV and you have good internet. It's about the same.
Yeah, you're blind, Phil. Only a blind person would say such a thing.
Probably 4K, right? So it's not like you're going to get blown away by
Yeah,
the
you have
visuals or
you have a
anything. It's the
4K
same.
TV in your house,
Maybe
don't
the
you?
audio's better at the movie theater because they
Of
have
course
like
you
some
do.
crazy surround sound system, theater light. And if you don't have a home theater, then okay, maybe that's the one argument. But to me, I look at it and I'm like,
Just get a home theater, bitch.
I'm just gonna wait for it to be all. What do I care?
Brokey, just
and
get
then
a home
most of the time,
theater.
by the time that it actually comes on demand anyway, I just don't care about the movie because the hype's over. Because that's the truth is that really it's the hype for the movie that sells. It's not the movie itself.
That's very shallow and also really gives you a window into how he thinks as a person. It's like if the hype is gone, then there's no reason to even watch the movie because entertainment is all about how hyped it is. This is a guy who is extremely susceptible to social cues and social pressure because who cares? A movie is good whether or not other people care about it or not. It's as good for what it is. Can you separate? This is the guy who's constantly like, you can separate the art from the artist. Bro, you can't even separate the art from IGN. Like, dude.
Because that's the truth is that really it's the hype for the
Are
movie
you
that sells.
surprised? All he talks about games is hype and graphics, not about quality.
I didn't expect it to be like so explicit, even though I don't even think he understands that that's what he's saying. But it's more or less like explicit. Usually it's like hidden behind so many layers of cope and irony. But for him to say like, once the hype is gone, then who cares if there's any point in watching the movie anymore? And it's like, bro, some of the best movies I've watched are movies that came out like 20, 30 years ago. You think there's any hype surrounding those? Of course not. But they're damn good movies nonetheless. I don't know. I guess I got some weird mental superpower.
A New Hope hasn't been hype since 1977. Guess I can't watch it ever again.
Nobody talks about it anymore, so who cares?
I don't care about the movie because the hype's over. And then most of the time, by the time that it actually comes on demand anyway, I just don't care about the movie because the hype's over.
He's not even saying like this is the case for like most people or society or our ADD brain rot, Zoomer kids. He's just saying me, just me. I don't care anymore because there's no hype. Just in case you got it twisted and thought that he's being vague or using generalities. No, he's talking about himself specifically, literally. And one would think that he would know himself better than anyone else.
And then most of the
So you really got to take his word for it, right?
time, by the time that it actually comes on demand anyway, I just don't care about the
I
movie
don't
because the
care.
hype's over.
Because the hype's
that's
over.
the truth is that
That's the
really
truth.
it's the hype
Really,
for the movie
it's the
that
hype.
sells. It's not the movie itself. There's
Being
very
a
rarely a
creator
movie that's
really
so good
fried
that you
this guy's brain. Well,
Yeah.
what was left of it?
Just how everything has to be monetized is like, it must be so hard to deal with. Imagine going into your closet and you see a hat hanging in your, and instead of being like, do I want to wear that hat or not? Like, is this hat weather? He's thinking, man, I bet if I put this hat on my stream and I dangle it in front of the camera, I can get some fucking idiot to give me $50 to put it on my head. And like, that's constantly going through his head at all times instead of like, you know, what normal people think when they see a hat.
Really, it's the hype for the movie that's
God, that's just drive you insane.
sells. It's not the movie itself. There's very rarely a movie that's so good that you must see it. It's mostly just hype when it comes out. And once that
It's
hype
the
dies
hype
down,
of
you
the
don't
movie that sells it.
Yeah.
That's why the Oscar for Best Film usually goes to some movie nobody's heard of.
Yeah, the second part you can interpret as more of a generality because of what sells, but the first part is like literally, no, I only care about the hype. I don't care about the quality of the movie.
Me, I look at it and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for it to be all. What do I care? And then most of the time, by the time that it actually comes on demand anyway, I just don't care about the movie because the hype's over. Because that's the truth, is that really it's the hype for the movie that sells. It's not the movie itself.
It's the hype that sells, not the movie. Like at that point, you could say he's talking about the market itself, but like in reality, it's him being sold on it or not.
very rarely a movie that's so good that you must see it. It's mostly just hype when it comes out. And once that hype dies down, you don't really care about it anymore. So let's see. Couple super chats here.
Speak
We have
for
Bean
yourself.
Ahead with a $2 super chat talking about me asking for money. Well, that hasn't happened today. So thanks for $2. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you. And then we have Chimchar with a $5 super chat.
And it's
He says,
toxic.
Why flashing lights? It's silly. One color looks better than a circus show. It's like you're in a child's bedroom. First of all, there's no flashing light. This is called a gradient transition. Do you know the difference? You probably
It
don't.
looks like
A gradient
you're an
transition means that you have a
e-whore.
series of lights that it transitions between for
It
artistic
looks
effect.
like you're trying
Flashing
to.
lights is like what the police siren does to scare you and start moving
First
in the
of
streets.
all,
You
if
get
I
out of
ask
the
a
way of the
child's
car.
bedroom,
If you don't even get the difference between that, then I don't know how I'm going to explain anything else to you. It sounds like
Also, thinking that police sirens are designed to startle you and scare you is another weird like insight into how his brain works. Like, it really looks like a setup for someone who's trying to promote an OnlyFans. That's what it looks like to me.
you would need a few more brain cells firing there to really understand the reasoning why I would use lighting in my setup. Okay, if I didn't have lighting
he's a
in my
children's
setup,
entertainer.
this would be a white wall behind me, plain, empty.
It still
like
is.
a certain other streamer who has an empty room behind him, completely boring.
Yeah,
And
he does
claims
better
that he
than you,
spent a lot of
though.
time designing it, right? I'm not like
He does
that.
better
I put
than
effort
you,
into
though.
my set. I want things to look different. And by the way, I use a different setup every single day. Yesterday I had a different one. The day before I had a different one.
And it's all a
alternate
waste of
between, I create
time.
new ones because I actually have
It's all a
an app
waste.
here that generates scenes for me.
Turn the
and
phone
I designed
around.
them myself.
imagine Phil's
Like today,
OnlyFans.
I
My
said I
God,
wanted to
give me the
have
fucking bleach
a
now.
gradient transitioning scene of a variety of colors. And so it generates this here, and I actually generate different ones, like the ones on the sides are different from the ones on the floor. And I set it all up, and I do this every day. Yet what I do,
That's lame.
yesterday I said I wanted to alternate 4 colors,
Just-
yellow, red, green, blue, because I was thinking those are the Lego colors.
Again, like, you're basically explaining why that guy made a good point. Because you're spending all this time to change everything, where if you just settled on one, you could use that time to actually improve shit instead of just changing it. Because changing is an improvement, Philip. I don't know how you missed this part in cognitive learning class, but change and improvement are not the same thing. Must be some like mindset issue.
Everyone thinks
Just you've done a lot of different
Remember that
variations.
scene in Gravity Falls where the gnome puked a rainbow?
Yeah.
That's Phil's background.
He's had enough time to try a lot of different things. He should settle on which one works the best and just pick that. Like eventually just settle on something. Like build some fucking central aesthetic. Some scheme that people can recognize. But no, we're like all over the place.
so like the 4 primary colors, yellow, red, green, blue. Let's do that. But I didn't want to have it in a gradient transition like this. I wanted to have it a little different style. And you saw yesterday looked different, right?
Right.
There you go.
It looked
And then
different.
sometimes I say,
primary
I want it to
colors.
look like a hydrogen particle that's fluctuating. And then you get a cool effect, and I want it to look like a nuclear reaction. And then you
Bro.
get a cool effect, like, oh, I want it to like running water. You see, and
Again, this is just more autism, Phil. It's
You
just
don't understand LWO, and if you don't understand, I don't know what tell to you. Quote, 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 quote. Inhale
there's a
gun.
difference.
Very
and the
nice.
difference is just too vast for you to comprehend. It's like, sometimes it's flowing water. Sometimes it's a hydrogen atom floating through space. Sometimes it's a volcano swallowing up a bald eagle who ate worms. And it's like, bro, this is all just like blurry colors. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I can't imagine the level of autism it needs to look at all these fucking blurry puke colors and be like, it's a nebula flying through a stone on an ocean of pig feet. It's like, okay, I'm impressed by your ability to see things that no one else can see, I guess, to put it nicely.
I do it every day. So the set looks different, and it's variety for you, so you're not staring at the same exact thing every single day. And for the vast majority of people watching, they really like it.
No, they don't,
There's a few
because
people
you
who are
ban
just, like,
them.
Not
If they say
understanding
they
artistic
don't.
value. And so instead, well, I don't understand why there's light, so that's because you're stupid.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm trying to entertain an audience, and it works. The vast majority of people enjoy it.
Man, it must be so easy.
I haven't had a running petition of tons of people saying that it sucks.
Man, more content creators should use that defense. Oh, you don't like something I made? Well, it's because they're stupid. Okay? All right. Moving on. Content creation would be so much better if we all followed the example of Darkside Phil.
The only people who say it sucks are people who already say everything.
The only
I do
people who
sucks.
don't
So
like
I don't
it
listen to
are
the
people who
peanut
don't
gallery
like
of idiots
anything
who
at
just wanna
all.
Be toxic. I don't.
If you hate what
I
I
listen to
do,
the
you must
positive
hate literally everything. That makes me feel good. Oh man, that felt so cool to say.
So is that enough of an explanation? Would you like me to keep going on and on?
You want me to keep
about
wasting your
How
time
lighting works and how
as
effort
punishment
works and how setups work
for not
entertain your
liking
audience?
everything
Would
that
you
I
like me to tell
do
you
all the
some more?
time? I'll waste more of your time,
Anyway,
bitch. I'm a time vampire.
Chimchar did another $5 Super Chases test one color and asked the audience what's better.
I can fix him,
He wants
Reddit.
you to test one color, a singular color. Okay, are you ready? So right now we have a nice rainbow.
You're gay.
Well, not really rainbow. Like I said,
Oh.
it's not all the colors. It's like a
I'm not
variety
when
of
you look
colors
like I
and
like
a gradient
rainbows, because that'd be gay.
So here's
It's
what
not
I'll
a
do.
rainbow, actually, now that I
I'm
think
gonna go
about
into
it,
my
how
phone, into
gay
the
I would
app.
sound if I kept
I'm
going.
going to tell the AI, so now I just want you to change this nice colorful thing that I set up to be all one color. Because someone on stream threw me $5 and thinks that they control the stream.
Damn. You're going to put...
No,
Mm.
I'm not going to do that. But thanks for $5. I do appreciate it. Why don't you send me another $5 and ask me again? Maybe I'll change my mind. A lot of people are saying that Chimchar is actually Iron Chef Sakai. Well, I don't believe you. They'd have to send me several $1,000s more contributions if they were Iron Chef Sakai, like he always does on every song. This guy only sent $10. That must not be him. You have epilepsy and it's hard to watch the stream with all the flashing lights. I have a newsflash for you, low-key. If you have epilepsy, you shouldn't turn into anyone's gameplay stream. Games in general tend to have issue with people who have epilepsy. You're going to get triggered by any game. So you probably shouldn't ever be watching a gameplay stream whatsoever, so you're in the wrong place.
But
You
this
can't blame
isn't a
the
gameplay
streamer
stream. This is a
because you have a medical
podcast.
condition and you actively chose to tune into a stream that's going to have things that are going to trigger you. Sorry.
But aren't they two separate
That's not how life
things?
works.
Isn't the gameplay and the
But
podcast
you
two
enjoy
separate
them,
things
though.
that a
Well,
lot
I
of
get it,
different
Loki, but
people
here's
tune
the
into
thing.
differently?
All right? Again, I'm not trying to be insulting. This is very...
Again, just like the knee-jerk refusal of accountability is so...
I think he has
autism. He's definitely fallen into a lot of just the worst habits you could possibly imagine. Like, what was that again? You shouldn't tune into any gameplay stream. And it's like...
All of us are autistic.
Like, do you just not care about people with epilepsy? Like, I mean, I guess it's fine if you don't, but you're the whole, like, disabled gamer guy. You say all the time that you care about disabled gamers. I don't. I make it very clear how I feel on the issue. But DSP, when Super Blind Man was alive, at least, DSP was all about accessibility. And now someone's like, I have epilepsy. And Phil is just like, yeah, well, this is a video game stream, so go away. And it's like, well, can't you reduce the amount
You
of
know
triggers?
those games slap a big ass epilepsy warning at the start, right, Philip?
Yeah, and Phil doesn't. He doesn't have an epilepsy warning. He just does it because he doesn't give a fuck.
matter of fact.
Like, I think the guy is trolling, honestly. I don't think these lights are enough to trigger epilepsy, but what do I know? But just the way he goes about the response is like so cuntish. It just, he takes troll bait and turns it into like a legitimately terrible response that even if the question was disingenuous, the answer is still just like a bad look.
I think a lot of people need to be talked to more like this so they understand how things
Like
actually work
this.
rather than being coddled their whole lives. Like, you really like gameplay streams, but you have epilepsy and it triggers you, so then you shouldn't tune into gameplay streams,
This is a
right?
podcast.
Just like be like, I like pizza. I do. I love pizza.
This is a
I wish that I
podcast,
could
bro.
eat pizza all the time and more often. But the problem is that if I eat pizza all the time, I'd
Of course,
be,
food.
500
I'd look like my
pound blob on
wife.
stream, probably having issues with my, blood pressure, my heart, my arteries. Probably be able to
I'd look
move.
like her.
I'd
That would
probably,
suck.
have all kinds of, physical issues, and I'd probably be dying, like morbidly obese. So rather than do the thing that I know is bad for me, I choose to avoid it. I don't really eat pizza that often. It's very rare when I do. You see? And that's what you need to do in life. You avoid things that aren't good for you.
Like Phil streams?
See, this is what people don't seem to understand. You can jump in and out of drama every once in a while just
I
for
thought the
variety's
clown
sake,
makeup
just to
doesn't
have
come
a
off.
different
So the
day or
clown
a
makeup
different humor
does
to
come
have
off?
A silly time.
Since when?
And then you could just leave it. I don't
Oh.
have to become Mr. Drama and do entire marathons of drama and sit here reacting every day to drama.
Just
That's
extremist
stupid.
example.
If I
They're
wanna
all
do
just such
something different
extremist
for variety every
examples.
once in a while, and I
to
want to
avoid
put my
any
toe into that
accountability.
toxic lake, I can. But I could easily just step right back out and go on my merry way and have a normal life.
Didn't look
You
easy
don't
to
have to have
me.
your entire life
It
be
really
just
did not look
completely
easy.
surrounded by mad, crazy
Looked like you were
people
struggling.
acting like fools on the internet. Some people don't seem to understand that. They literally think that, like, well, all I can do is just do toxic shit all day. No, you can actually be a normal person. It takes effort, though, because, you're not going to get the artificial view boost, attention boost, and everything when you're doing normal content. The reason people do the drama content is the easiest thing on the planet to do, to get dumb people to watch you and throw you money. So, I
Phil,
could do it all day
if you
and
put the
make a lot
clown
more
makeup,
money, and
it
I don't
never
want to.
goes
It's
away.
boring. I literally
Also,
think
Phil,
that drama content
I
is
can
fucking
get into
boring.
drama in and
Being
out.
very
I guess
honest
it's
with you.
whatever.
So,
It's whatever
every
makes...
once in a while, maybe I'll do it, but I'm not doing a marathon.
Again, literally, it's just like Cyrax. He's like legitimately out of his mind. He just says shit because it feels cool to say in the moment. I'm a fucking god. I'm up here, you're down there. I'm super cool. You'll never get me. I'm awesome. Bye. And then camera off. And it's like, all right, I hope that made you feel good. Doesn't seem to be really helping your situation in the long run. But you really got that dopamine hit. Being like, I'm cool and you're dumb.
These little
All
speeches
right.
all boil down to, please stop making fun of me.
Yeah, if you make fun of me, I'm going to insult you. And you don't want me to insult you, do you? Because my word matters. I have this big audience. I'm in God mode. And it's like, all we have to do is consider the source. It's like nothing coming out of your mouth can be insulting to anyone because you are Phil Burnell.
React. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood for a long form react. Could do one, but I don't see the point. I've been there, done that. Don't sing like LTG. Oh, I don't know if I could. Like, I don't know if I can actually purposefully sound that bad. That was something else to re-listen to. Like, wow, a diarrhea in the air.
Poop. It's really all he's got.
$10 super chat.
It
Says,
sounded
Broden
like poo.
is bullying me for having epilepsy.
Got him.
I want to support the stream, but he's making it hard to be here. Yeah, but low-key, you were saying trollish stuff earlier.
Uh-huh.
So you're going to become a target if you act like one in the chat. Like, it's your fault. You came to the chat and were saying silly things.
You were saying
that you
silly
no one was going
things.
to care about. You were doing it to be a troll, and you know it. So you can't stop acting like a victim now, okay? And then people reacted appropriately, and now you're upset. Now you think because you sent me $10 that now I'm going to react and be like, oh, someone give me $10, I immediately should derail my stream and start banning people. No, that's not how it works either. Not at all.
This looks so unfun.
Don't come to the
He
stream.
thinks this is
acting
fun
a
for
fool,
him,
and
or
then
else he
act
wouldn't
like
do
people
it all
are
the
gonna
time, but
respond.
it doesn't look fun for me.
They are totally going to respond appropriately, and then you have to kind of deal with the repercussions of your actions. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I nailed it. Got him. You showed him. You taught him a lesson. That's what we're here for.
But thanks for the super chat.
We're here to teach people
I appreciate the $10
lessons.
to support early on here. Thank you. Valor says it would be nice to have some adults around here. Well, you know what would be nice? It would be nice to have some people who are here to enjoy the content, chill with me, have a good time with Arc Raiders today, because we're going to be starting in about 10-15 minutes, jumping into our first raids of the day. But it would be great to get some support from positive people rather than 2 super chats from one troll
I want
$10
money from people
another.
who like me.
It'd be great to get some real support from real
People giving me money and
positive viewers.
not
Notably,
saying patting
on
my
the
ass
kick
and being a
side,
yes man.
This week has been
Get
very
outta
slow.
here.
Don't ask
I
me
hate
why.
you.
It's one of the lowest support weeks I've ever had on the kick side of things. I don't get it. Nothing's changed. The content's been good, but I don't know. You tell me. Let's go. If you like the content, if you like the morning show, if you're ready for Arc Raiders, let's get some support. Let's get some subs and kicks on Kick. Let's get some super chats and memberships on YouTube, and let's get our first tip of the day. Let's go. Is Black Ops 7 done? Well, I'll be honest, I'm upset about Black Ops 7 simply because I thought that if I upgraded my equipment to the point where I could play it well, and what I mean by that is at least getting positive kill death ratios, making advancement, taking on challenges and beating them, stuff like that, so people want to see you when you play an FPS. I was hoping
Why would a group
that
of
if I
people
did
who
that and I
vehemently
invested the
despise
time
you
and
give
energy
you
to do
money?
it, that people would care, and they just didn't. Like, I really did put a lot of time and effort into it, and I really can't get an all consistent audience for Call of Duty. Those who show up half the time are just there to troll. People won't support it, and I don't know. I think this year people just do not like Call of Duty Black Ops 7. For whatever reason, personally, I do feel like Black Ops 7 is the worst Call of Duty in many, many years. I'm not going to dispute that fact, but I also do think that it's still entertaining.
Can't even tell you why.
It may not be the best one ever, but at least it gives me some value, some content, to me. I like doing the challenges.
At least
I like
it gives me
unlocking
content.
Weapons, I don't know. I don't know why people just are so anti Black Ops 7 this year. Maybe
Because you're
they're
not a
just
Call of
tired
Duty player, Phil. You suck at it.
Activision. Pokemon Rocks 420 tipped me
I don't know
$1
why you think
and
you're the
says,
kind of person who needs to play Call of
Duty.
Duty.
He wants to jump on your morning show. Will you accommodate this? I don't believe you. I mean, if he wanted to
Let me
come on
check.
the show, I'm sure he would contact me and let me know. I don't believe you that out of the blue he would have said or done that. Being honest, okay? Now, what I'll do is I'll briefly check and just see if I got anything from him, because if this was true, he would have either DM'd me in one of two places.
And he's just checking. I don't believe you, but I'm going to check. Sounds like you believed him, Phil. I don't know, man, if you really didn't believe him. No.
Not at all.
You lied. I know it now. I knew it the whole time, though. Let me check again. Fucking dipshit. Wings, you get baited so easily.
There you go. No.
Bait
So
devoured.
you're full of it. But thanks for the buck.
Okay, are you going to ban him now?
I don't know what it is. People have been recently saying, this guy said something about you. Go check it out. This guy is saying this. Go check it out. I really don't care,
I only
right?
care if it's
Not a
Asmongold.
big deal.
I only have one love in my life
I
at a
guess at some
time.
point, someone is saying, didn't you play LTG in Street Fighter 4? I think I did, because people have the match. Of course, I don't remember it. I think, back then I used to run ridiculous amounts of, sets online, just casual sets. I didn't even know who the people were. It was just random sets, and I guess there was a stream where I was playing with Bison, who was never a character that I was good with in Street Fighter 4. He was just a mess around character for me. So I was playing with Bison, and I guess I randomly matched up with Low Tier God, and I don't know if it was ranked or casual or whatever, and he was playing his main at the time, Rolento, and he beat me. Yeah, well, that's his main, and he knows what he's doing. I was being Bison, a character I don't know how to use.
So
and he
what?
kicked my ass.
There was sun in my
And
eyes.
no one even knew who he was.
There was dirt in my mouth. And it's like, Phil, you understand, this is why no one cares. They've seen it already. This has already been done before. You can't go back to it and try and hype it up, because the hype is gone. You understand, Phil? You talk about this shit this way all the time. Oh my god, they released a game and a reviewer played it and showed footage of it. Now there's no hype anymore and nobody cares anymore. That's why people shouldn't get review copies. And it's like, again, this applies to the LTG versus DSP thing. We've seen a fight between you two.
Bro, you took it seriously.
You got fucking dunked.
You took every match seriously.
Yeah.
Don't retcon this.
No, I don't accept that as the reason why no one cares. They should care anyways, because I didn't care when I played him.
At the time, I didn't
It's like, too bad, man. You don't get to decide this shit. It's already been decided.
know who the hell Low Tier God was. I never heard of him. So it
So
wasn't
what?
a serious match or anything. It was just messing around.
Again, the fact that you never heard of him at the point makes the fight more valid, because that means he didn't have time to program his moves and cheat. It's a more organic experience because you first met. Okay.
And now years and
Nuh-uh, you shouldn't care about that. You need to have all the hype that I want you to have.
years later, people went back, found the match, and they posted up. They're like, "Ha, Low Tier God beat you." And I'm like, what?
What?
Like, what are you talking about?
What?
Like, who
I don't
cares?
even know what
Like,
you mean by that. What's a fighting game?
Sure,
What?
hey, if you
Who's
go back
Street
and you look at
Fighter?
the
Is that a
literal
food?
Tens of thousands of Street Fighter matches that I've done. I probably fought a ton of people,
So?
prominent people. Everyone knows who they are on the internet now.
So what?
It's just that this is a particular case where people, oh look, they fought in Street Fighter and one of them beat the other and we got bodied or whatever. It's like that didn't happen. By the way, my camera's crooked.
did
What
happen.
happened here? My camera moved.
It did actually happen,
Anyway,
but
I
let's
hope
get
Arc Raiders
distracted
goes
because
well today.
autism. That literally
I
did
definitely
happen.
noticed as I played Arc Raiders recently, things have been like up and down. Like I'll have one stream where we have like good attendance, engagement, and support,
Yeah,
and then
it
another
didn't
stream it's like
happen.
dead.
Just
Like, I wonder
delusional,
what's up with
peak
that.
delusional.
Like I like Arc Raiders. I'm still enjoying it. Having a good time with the random drops and getting good items. We're actually killing a lot of like tougher enemies now. Like I killed the Leaper last time, which was really fun. And you know, have a good time with the game. So hopefully you guys will stick around and hang out with me and enjoy it today. Okay?
Thank you, H-Bomb. We did see that again, but it was worth watching again because just the level of delusion is easy to miss sometimes. It's pretty wild. Let's see. I should have the groceries coming in about 5 minutes. I should go out there and make sure it comes in quick because there's still a bit of ice and snow out there. People can drive on it now. I definitely didn't want to get groceries delivered when the roads are full of ice. But right now it's only snow. Speaking of DSP being delusional, let's take a look at this. That being said, is going to happen in about an hour and a half.
All
so
right,
this might
let's
be
see
perfect
how
timing.
Phil's doing. Phil is claiming to be the puppet master of the LOLcow universe. And
I believe it.
Keemstar's boss, and he's pulling all the strings. This is a Memology 101 cut of one of Phil's latest delusional spirals. Let's have a look.
And his second channel is DSP Tries It on YouTube. Check him out. All right, guys, and thanks for the big support today. Let's do it.
So, as you all know, last week I did a random one-off stream where I said I was going nuclear.
Oh my god.
Stop.
So we're here again. Phil's
Welcome
King
home.
Snake scheme, where he told us that he was planning this for months by sending fake DMs to Low Tier God that suspiciously sounded like Phil drunk begging for attention. But no, they were definitely his plan scheme to have Low Tier God leak them to make Phil look like an idiot. And then his plan was that he was going to see that who would clip it. And everybody who normally clips Phil clipped it. And no one else outside of it clipped it. So Phil believes that he won because no one else saw his video or his crash out that normally would have. And everyone thought he was retarded and dunked on him. And his own dents abandoned him and disavowed his behavior, where he gave up all his moral high ground and became a misery merchant and a drama monger. And then they punished him on the Pokemon stream by not showing up. But Phil is still convinced he can turn this into a W if he just lies hard enough and denies reality enough. Maybe he can win. Maybe he can get something to stick here.
Is it just me, or do you sound skeptical about this?
Okay. And basically what I did is I created Detractor Inception, where there was a Wings of Redemption Detractor video that
You act like he created fucking reacting to a reaction?
Yeah, believes that he invented reacting to a React video.
I invented that.
If that's the thing, then we invented reacting to him reacting to a reaction video. We're actually even more brilliant in our detractception. What a retard, dude. That's those fucking clown shoes, bozo ass shit from Philip. Straight up.
Fucking crazy.
LTG, the streamer, reacted to. And then I reacted to the Detractor video of that LTG reaction. So it was a reaction to a reaction to a reaction of a Detractor video of a Detractor video.
Okay, you really reinvented the wheel, sire. Like,
Was it though?
It sounds retarded. Let's be real.
It was a detractors video of Wings being reacted to by fucking Buddy LTG. That's it. He added 2 more reactions. He went reaction to the reaction to the reaction to the reaction.
Oh my god!
It was just a triple reaction. What are you talking about, you retard?
Okay, let's be real. Even if this was true, why does it even matter? Why would he get credit for this?
You know what? That's the best way to even put it. Who cares?
Inception.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reaction.
That's the reaction.
Okay. So I did this stream, this one-off stream, as an experiment.
By the way, yeah, it wasn't LTG reacting. It was like,
what? It's not a one-off. When he's done this stuff in the past, doing shows with Ralph and fucking Gahul, or going off on Wings. Like, he did a whole go off on Wings segment like a couple months ago when Wings ghosted him. He'll just go off on Low Tier God all the time, out of the blue, and start fucking talking shit. During our arc, he did all sorts of fucking drama, trying to go after Cog or Ralph or whoever it was, Review Tech. So it's not like this is like a one-off, like he's never done this before or ever since. Like, the reality is he's just terrible at drama, and every time he does it, it backfires. And so then Phil retreats from it into his cozy hug box of doing the same thing he always does. So
you said Cog? That's the name I haven't heard of in years.
We won't hear him. We won't hear of him again for quite some time.
We're not going to get into it again because I've already explained why I did it, how it was successful for me, that it was successful.
Okay, Unk, it's real successful.
The next day.
He doesn't even believe what he's saying. Like, he had to damage control the whole thing. It was not obviously successful or self-evidently successful. You made about the same money you'd make on any other stream. Your viewership was basically the same as it'd be on any other stream. And the reaction you got was just as negative, if not more negative, than anything else you do, where even your actual Dent viewers didn't like it. So all around, it was basically an L. And just putting it frankly, you look like an unhinged, delusional lunatic that had lost touch with reality. You know?
By the way, he's like, it was obviously a success. Then you said, well, it clearly, like it wasn't a success. I wouldn't even say it was arguably a success. It's objectively a failure in every angle. It hurt him brutally.
Experiment in every way, shape, and form. Everything that I
whoa.
Successful for me, that it was a successful experiment in every way, shape.
In every way, shape, or form.
Well, but it didn't do anything. Like, go ahead.
Okay. Well, it did. It hurt him, and it made everyone else like laugh and make money.
Yeah.
So it helped everyone else.
All the trolls, all the detractors made a bunch of money and views off of it. Phil did the same as he ever did and received no boost or no reevaluation of anything and looked like a fucking lunatic, but because everything he said in it was wrong and delusional.
Is he 42 or 45?
I think he's 60 by the looks of it.
Inform everything that I expected to happen happened to a T. Like clockwork, everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master I am. At any moment, I can make anyone.
I'm used to being the puppet master in these scenarios. Like, if there is anybody who's not a puppet master, it's Phil. Phil is so fucking cringe, bro. Like, I said earlier, and I got this from a Kiwi Farms post I read the other day, but it's so true. Like, with Phil, he's like a monkey trapped in a cage that's getting experimented on, and he doesn't understand what's going on, nor can he ever grasp what's going on. And then sometimes, like, he thinks, like, oh, if I scratch my left ass cheek, I get bananas. Or if I scratch my right, maybe I'll get more bananas. But nothing he does has any impact whatsoever on what amount of bananas he gets. And then there's like a group of rogue researchers who just start throwing in bananas to spite the other research team that's prodding and fucking with Phil. And that's basically Phil's life. Like, he has no actual control over anything at all. and only exists basically as a research subject / circus animal / begging busker on the side of the road bum for other people to like spit on. But in no way does the quality of his content at all determine the sort of support that he receives. Not at all.
Yo, if he's the puppet master, right, and we're the puppets, I imagine him over us, but all this money is just falling on us. You know what I mean? Out of his pockets.
No,
we're like, oh man, this is tough. Being the puppets, you know?
And do whatever I want. What a weird thing to say. Okay, that's just fact.
Does he really believe he's in control? Like, he doesn't believe that. He's constantly crashing out and seething, all according to my plan. Mouth drooler, moron, detractor, troll, you're bullying people online. And I'm upset. Like, you're not puppeteering shit. You're constantly getting puppeted and seething and giving people the reactions that they want, that they then monetize. And not only do they laugh at you, but they laugh all the way to the bank. But sure, you're the puppet master, buddy, because you get a pittance of cash for being like
Ash. LTG fell into his trap.
Oh,
come on, buddy. LTG fell into that trap of him effortlessly felting DSP for 30 minutes straight until he said Jiffy Lube.
It was effortless. No, like it was straight up, like just clean, precise. Like just picked them apart.
It was like a Japanese fucking samurai sword that was just sharpened by like a master. It went sing.
You ice warden, suffer ice warden.
You say, oh, it's narcissistic. It's fact. I mean,
you are
say that it's narcissistic, but it's true. Okay, I've
Phil,
it.
I gotta ask Phil, what normal person do you know starts going, I'm the puppet master and I control them? Like, is that what mature, responsible family men, adult do? And they're, I'm the puppet master. Like, or are you like pretending to be an anime villain on the internet at 45 years old? Like, holy.
I'm here for positive, chill vibes. Anyway, here's my puppet master scheme.
I'm the puppet master, and I make them dance. Like, okay, this doesn't really add up.
What a chill, positive guy.
It's fucking cringe, bro.
Positive, chill, puppet master vibes, you know?
So anyway,
what's the next step in this master plan? Never leaving his house again and eating all of his meals from DoorDash and being in crippling debt and bankrupt and the IRS breathing down his... Oh, sounds like everybody is just owned Puppet Master. Kid. You've got us all right where you want us. I'm sure.
What happening was a couple days ago.
So it's a chill puppet mastering to beg and stream to? That is the funniest comment.
It's
the lo-fi
the chill
girl.
puppet master vibes. Chill puppet master vibes.
That's the funniest comment I've ever read in chat, bro.
Keemstar decided
by the way,
to stick his nose.
He doesn't say that stuff with any like actual self-awareness or hint of irony or to be funny. Like, he genuinely is trying to represent that he's a Machiavellian puppet master who's running everything. And he's like sincerely, earnestly trying to push that on people.
Yeah.
And that's unhinged, Phil.
Yeah.
Like, that's actually crazy, bro.
Puppet master, okay.
He looks like a Muppet.
He looks like a puppet master here, doesn't
That's
he?
the thing. Yeah. He's being puppeteered, his hand up his ass, but
it's like a Jim Henson fucking like monstrosity from that movie. Remember that movie where it was like the puppets, but it was like Jim Henson?
Dark Crystal?
No, the other one where it was like the dark version, a Melissa McCarthy movie that was like R-rated Muppets. No, you don't remember that? Sucked.
What?
It was
Labyrinth?
No, I forgot what it was called. Remember chat?
Oh,
Happy Time Murders.
Oh, okay. I never saw that.
Oh, okay.
Into the business of what was going on. For those who aren't aware, Keemstar made a X post 2 days ago.
Okay.
All right. And here's how it went. Let's set up the stream of a lifetime.
Okay.
Imagine this would be fine. Fuck Wings. He's not even these two
Wings
in one
won't do
room.
anything. It'll never ever happen. Honestly, it's just not going to happen because everyone involved is delusional and egotistical and insane. But so once again, we have a situation where Keemstar is trying to make content happen. He's putting forward a proposal. He's offering to compensate people. And then the other people involved are going to do everything they possibly can, kicking and screaming, to not do content for people because they're scared or whatever.
Okay.
Low tier god, which I don't even think that's correct because it didn't tag him for some reason.
No, he actually, you know what he did there? He did that thing where you go, like, leave conversation, and it removes your link. If you hit leave conversation, it removes your link.
Oh, by the way, notice there in the top right-hand corner that Phil has Keemstar blocked. So I guess things aren't on the best of terms, but you'd figure if Phil was the puppet master, if he was controlling Keemstar and everything, wouldn't he leave that avenue of communication open to further puppeteer Keemstar in the lolcow universe? Oh, I guess he's just a seething, felted bitch. Let's be real.
Buddy, this is crazy.
They call me DSP and Wings of Redemption. $1,000 each appearance fee on lolcow Live. And
Which, by the way, that's so fucking. That's such a J-ish payment. $1,000.
Is it? I mean, first of all, Wings is making like $2 a stream.
I mean, for low tier and like verse Phil, like Wings, I don't even add to this equation at all. By the way,
but like, if Phil has this big beef or whatever, like, shouldn't he just do it for free? Like, if he really wants to, because like a lot of he's like, well, low tier god's a bitch for demanding money to face me. But now Phil's gonna do the exact same thing and demand even more money to face him. So it really shows there's no real consistency to Phil at all.
Yeah. But I can't make Keemstar any money.
And I don't know if he's even spoken about this after the fact because I don't follow the guy. I only knew about this because someone sent it to me. I have him blocked. So I don't have to deal with this man anymore.
That is low tier gods. He did remove himself from that conversation, as he rightfully should have, by the way.
But I only knew because someone had sent it to me directly. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he would even, bring me up. I thought that we're done. We're not talking anymore. And I made it abundantly clear, things I would and would not get involved in and that I have no interest with lolcow Live, right? I think we all know this at this point, right?
Okay.
So he made this
By
post.
the way,
and
I did want to point out that the offer went from $50,000 to $1,000. So Phil's lucky it's even at $1,000. Now it's going to be at $100 by this time next year. He should probably take it now. He's depreciating in value as a lolcow. He once was worth $50,000. Now Keem's evaluating his potential pull at $1,000. It's tough.
Wait, that's crazy. Well, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Respond to it.
He's
I
used
said,
goods.
You
We
can't
already
see it here because
jizzed in
because
this
I have him
dirty
blocked.
old cum rag and threw it away.
I have him blocked. You can't see it. I have him blocked.
I guess I could click there. Oh, there you go. This has got to be a joke. No one is wasting time for chump change like that. Laughing out loud. And that's just
but
very true.
Phil begs on his fucking hands and knees all day for $150 twice. So it's 3.5 days of work. I don't know how many people call 3.5 days of work fucking chump change. And it's very fucking out of touch and tone deaf for Phil to call $1,000 chump change. There are a lot of people out there working 2 weeks at 40 hours a week, making $900 every 2 weeks or $1,000 every 2 weeks. And here Sir Philip won't even stoop for an hour of time to pick up $1,000 and then expects you to keep giving him money every fucking day for his non-tent trash. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that's fucking wild, to be honest.
Like, no exaggeration. if you actually want to do a giant drama show and you want to get these guys together that have never all been together before, talking to each other about this drama and lolcow shit.
Don't even say it.
That's not a lot at all.
He offered you more money. You said no.
But let's be real. Like, what do you actually have to lose at this point?
Yeah.
Because your reputation's in the toilet. You always get felted. You know, can it really get any worse
No, Ash,
for you?
it's Keemstar like being his boss for the day is what he doesn't want.
That's what he needs to say is like, it's not about the money. It's that I just don't want to do business with you, Keem, because I think you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And you're on an ego trip, and this is like a big ego power thing.
Yeah.
And it's that simple, but instead it's like, I wouldn't stoop for this chump change. Phil would do just about anything for $1,000, you know? Like,
yeah.
Whatsoever, to be quite frank.
Give me monies.
Especially for someone like me who has absolutely no desire to be involved in lolcow Live and have never want.
What? Lolcow Live?
Lolcow Live. Lolcow.
Not lol.
But you inserted yourself into this stuff with Low Tier God and Wings. Like, he made that his struggle for whatever reason.
Yep.
It to be, I made that abundantly
His comp,
clear.
if you will.
$1,000 is absolutely nothing whatsoever.
Well, how much? $1,000 is nothing. Well, no, $1,000 is $1,000. Like, that's, you know, that's a significant amount of money to most people on this earth. $1,000 US.
All right, that's not even enough to buy my monitor. Right here, it's not.
What?
Okay, with
it's not enough to buy. What?
To buy
Bring
what?
it back.
What did he say?
Not even enough to buy my monitor.
Okay, so he's doing his
he has to
flex
buy
where
you a
his
new monitor every single time you're a guest on a show for one show? Who the fuck are you, buddy? You have 190 viewers
It's these fucking delusions of grandeur. And this is why you don't even offer people shit, because they honestly are insane.
Yeah.
Like, Styx's fucking girlfriend thinks she's worth 5,000 US. Why?
You should pay us to be on the
these
show.
These people get crazy ideas in their head of what their value is when it's really fucking nothing.
Oh, buddy, fuck that, man.
Right here, it's not. Okay, with tax, this monitor, that's, you know, so it's not. You got to go do better than that if you're going to try to
But
get.
he has to buy you a monitor to be on for an hour.
How many thousands of dollars do you need?
Yeah.
Mind you, like, he complained about LTG demanding 5 bands to play him in Street Fighter, but now he's turning around and doing the same thing.
You're right. Wow.
Three guys together who have never ever had a crossover before. Now, to be quite frank, it never would work anyway because LTG has outright said, I'm not going to do anything with DSP unless it involves $5,000 or more. I mean, who even knows what the current number is? Because first it was $5,000.
So what Phil's saying, 1,000 is chump change, but 5,000 is a ludicrous number. So is it 3,000?
$3,450.
Is it 4,999 that you're okay with?
You're right. That's actually a great point.
Then it was I had to do squats and bench presses. Then it was
Which you
10,000
did.
and
Which,
50,000.
by the way,
I don't think the guy.
He started lifting just for Low Tier God to try and bench what Low Tier God told him to so he could play Street Fighter with him. Isn't that sad?
Yeah.
Even remembers what he said because he moves the goalpost so often. Okay, but LTG's
That's
definitely
rich
not going to
coming
do
from you,
anything
Phil.
for $1,000. Like, I don't think so. He's the, no way. That's never going to happen. So that's what happened a couple days ago. So you might say, well, Phil, why are you bringing this up now? Well, because
which, by the way, Phil, the proper way to do this is you're trying to shift the blame to LTG, but you should have just done that. Been like, yeah, I would do it, but LTG is just not going to do it. I think I'd take the $1,000, knowing that LTG is never going to take it anyway. So just deflect the responsibility onto LTG and move on. Just do 1 minute. Yeah, I would do it, but LTG's a bitch and he wants at least $5,000. And then he looks bitch made instead of you being like, $1,000 is chump change. And then your viewer that you're begging for a $10 super chat or one sub that's $5 goes, well, fuck, if $1,000 is chump change to Phil, what's my $5 or my $10 or my $50? And really, what's the $150 goal anyway when it's all fucking chump change, right? Like, this is how you avoid taking fucking self-felts like this, Phil. You dumbass.
Talked about it. I didn't. Like, you know me, I don't usually bring this stuff up. I don't really care. Like, I don't give a shit about that. That's just, it's nothing.
You obviously
That's a waste
do.
of time to even bring it up on my content.
Well, then why are you bringing it up?
Yesterday on stream, Wings of Redemption.
Waste of time. All this guy does every fucking morning show and
is waste time.
It's just discussing the schedule, literally, and it's the same. Fucking! I swear to God, today I thought I had like clicked the wrong video. I'm like, wait, didn't I just edit this? But it was like the previous day, but it was the exact same 10-minute block that sounded like start to finish the exact same. Crazy.
Redemption brought it
It's
up.
always.
But he didn't just bring it up. He brought it up, and apparently he blames everything on me.
Who? LTG? Or
I don't know. We're going to
Keem?
find out.
He's saying that I cost him money again. This is not the first time he said this. He's saying I cost him money, and he's whining about it on his stream. And I was like, I don't believe that. I think context.
You
and then
talking about
I
Wings?
was sent the clip, and I watched it. Let's watch it together, shall we?
Okay, here we go.
Here it
Okay,
is.
here we
Straight
go.
from
He's
Wings of
actually
Redemption.
pulling it up. I'm shocked.
Wow.
All right, here we go.
In stream. Although, admittedly, this is a clip from a detractor video, but it is a clip straight from his stream. It's not.
Oh, some
What?
more drama.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, though. So, when it's a raw clip from Phil's raw stream by a detractor, it's discredited, it's painting a narrative, you can't trust it. But when it's a detractor clip of Wings, well, it's raw from the stream, you can trust it. What a piece of
Yo,
shit,
he's the
dude.
worst,
Like, he's such a
man.
scumbag. He's such a
He's
scumbag.
the fucking worst.
Even edited or anything. It's just like, you know, abridged.
Edited.
So here we go. Here's what he had to say. Ready?
No, did you? DSP cost me another $1,000.
Really? How?
Keemstar wants to get me low tier god and DSP.
Well, you did technically. Well, but you did.
Yeah, I mean,
like
you vetoed it. Wings was down to do it.
Well,
but
yeah.
it's really a question of who vetoed it first, whether it was low tier God or Phil. At the end of the day, it was a non-starter for both of them at Jump Street. So, I mean, it's half Phil's fault and half LTG's fault, I would say.
Like a one-time podcast.
Is he?
And we each got $1,000.
Does he not have the right to just say this?
Yeah,
Does he
I
have
mean,
the-
Wings has a point though. It's one podcast for $1,000. You know, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like most people on Earth are doing that for $1,000, no matter what. But
$1 appearance fee.
Why is he making a face like, It's like, this is a very reasonable thing to be. He's not upset about it either. He's just like, that motherfucker cost me $1,000. That would have been easy.
Phil, Wings is just super apathetic and defeated about everything in his life. Like, it just doesn't even matter.
Well, he's trying to be like the big man here. Like, can you believe it?
So I'm like, fuck yeah, I got land taxes coming up. Let's do this. And then Phil's like, no.
Yeah.
What did he say? He wants more?
Yeah, he wants more.
I mean,
how much more does he
I'm going to let it
need?
keep going.
Wait, but he's
Okay.
right. This is not a lie at all. This is a very like
What is his pushback on this? I guess to say, well, it's LTG's fault. But you're also saying you won't do it at that price. So you are holding it up. You said it's chump change.
Okay, but
there's people here, by the way.
Okay.
Whoa! I peeked the corner and I seen the movement. I shot at the movement. It was his fucking partner.
I'm pretty
down.
sure he talks about
No,
it again.
I ain't trying to look a gift horse.
Okay.
$1,000 for 2 hours of my time is more than enough.
Yeah.
Imagine believing that your time is more valuable than $500 an hour. Like
For a fucking internet show. For a stupid internet show.
It's one thing if it's like, no, I just won't work with this person or this doesn't work. But it's another thing to say that the monetary value of $500 an hour is a low ball. Like, it's not true for any of these guys. Even LTG, who's doing pretty well with like 4,000 kick subs a month, you know, it's still pretty good fucking money at $500 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It always surprises me how much he overestimate his own influence.
Accepts
People
less
laugh
unless they're
at
like
you.
a major
You're
movie
a
star
clown.
that's like,
Be
your
happy that
time's
people
way,
at
way
least
valuable.
offered 1K for you. Just show up.
He's like showing us this, like, see, guys, and we're like, yeah,
Kind of makes sense.
This is actually like a pretty, you know, good.
That's what makes it so crazy is because if you were in this situation, you would do things so differently. And he does it this way because of a very specific, just like locked in mindset. It's hard to even describe.
These motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they.
I think that
mama's
might be it
pussy
now.
is the
Okay.
Holy Grail.
And like DSP gets so mad at Wings when Wings is literally just like, it would have been worth it for me. I don't know. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't be worth it for him. But DSP is just like, why, instead of begging from crying on your stream that I cost you money, which I didn't, even though all of this happened because of me. But the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away, as they say, and I am the Lord in this situation. Instead of crying, why don't you think of ideas of how to make money? Yeah, how about you do that and keep my name out of your mouth? Yeah, nailed it. I killed it. And it's like, what is this like manic, weird, just autism high that he just works himself up into?
Okay, so
everyone else would just be like, well, yeah, I mean, the whole point is that I wanted to like have a confrontation with LTG. I'm going to make $1,000 on top of that. Sure. Obviously this aligns with my ostensibly stated goals. I'll go ahead and do it. But you're not Phil. Phil's Phil. Thank God you're not Phil.
let's hear this counter.
And like the way I described it is like, that's basically what happened. Like, yes, I taketh away because I made everything. Quit crying about how I made it so you don't have the money because I'm the one who made it so you were even offered the money. Why don't you sit there and think about how you can make your money? Keep my name out of your mouth. It's like, it was just a complete mental case. And now the Kino Casino are going to make fun of it. And I guess DSP doesn't care.
What is he even going to say?
Why would he care?
That's going to really make a difference beyond this point. Like,
this better be good.
Mama's pussy is.
Could Phil have taken this clip and clipped it? Okay, let's bring it back.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they mama's pussy is the Holy Grail.
What?
What?
I think that's it.
It's a gay alert. Did you hear that? Gay alert.
Yeah, no
Is
doubt.
he really using Ozempic?
Is the
Oh, he got fucking felted.
Oh man.
I didn't hear that yet.
Phil.
Is DSP using Ozempic?
Might be.
Who knows?
No, it's called hard work, dedication.
Oh my god.
He thinks he's way better than
he's
Wings.
gonna tell us all about his hard work and his dedication, and you know, he looks like a fucking melted mutant. He was like a light bulb headed old fucking man who looks like he's melting, who's Muppet faced as fuck, who has no fucking gains, is sitting here talking about his hard work and dedication.
Oh.
Just get a grip, Phil.
God, dude. This is actually nuts.
Discipline, you know, things that.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
you know, things that you don't have. I
No,
mean,
by the way,
he's better.
Yeah, he just can't help but like shit on Wings and be negative and toxic. Like, where is the positivity here? I don't see the positivity. How is this meaningful in any way? So you've got a guy who's upset that he couldn't make $1,000 for doing fucking nothing because you said no to it. And the meaningfulness is what? That you're a piece of shit or what?
Anyway, so in regards to what Wings of Redemption just said, all right?
Yeah.
So he says, basically.
Can you just talk?
No.
Like he's in regards to what Wings of Redemption.
He's
this is what he
thinking.
said.
He's cooking in his brain.
We just saw what he said. Yeah, we just saw what he said. We don't need you to reiterate it again.
No, he needs to cook in the kitchen for a bit. He doesn't have anything. There's no meal prepared. He's in there hard at work. There's a new order.
He's stalling
He's got to stall it.
man.
He's got to stall it.
The way we
Cost him
got
$1,000
Reverend PPP saying he's a gooner before an angry God. Whoa.
Because I want more money to do this appearance. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, and he's upset because he has land taxes. And this would have been a great money he could have put towards his land taxes. For those who don't know, apparently.
Okay, well, everybody pays property taxes like the first of the year.
If you don't know what land taxes are, folks, like you can guess, you can pretty much guess what land tax is, like just by the term.
Who gives a fuck, Phil?
Yeah,
but you also have bills. Like, this is rich from Phil, a guy who would list out all of his bills, his internet bill, his electric bill, his grocery bill, his credit card bills, and he would be, I need money for this. I need money for my mortgage and this and that. And then he's going to take umbrage at Wings listing out a specific thing that he would have used $1,000 for. Okay. Sure thing, Phil.
Sorry, 1 second. Just checking something out here.
Apparently, he says his place that he lives in, this modular home he lives in, is 100% paid off.
Why do you
He doesn't have a mortgage on it.
Why do you have to bring up that it's a modular home? You know, buddy, you live in the middle unit of a condo, okay? I would sooner live in a modular home than the middle unit of a fucking condo and sharing walls with people in a fucking... But that's just me, bro. But, like, you're not really that much better than him living in the middle unit of your $160,000 condo. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is retarded.
But he still has to pay taxes for it, for owning the land, okay? And I guess his tax bill is coming up, and this is what he wanted. He wanted the money to pay his taxes. So now he's upset with me because, you know...
He's not upset with you. He just went, that mother... Like,
No,
he was just, like, in passing. It was in passing.
He would have liked to have an opportunity, and he's disappointed that he can't have that opportunity.
But he's not like, fuck Phil, that piece of shit. He fucked me over. He's like, fucking Phil... Stupid bitch didn't want to make $1,000.
I just gotta wonder, like, in Phil's mind, how does this get him any closer to Wings accepting being his servant and his unpaid co-host in perpetualness forever? Like, I just don't understand. Like, what's the next step? Because that's what Phil wants, is he wants, like, Wings to accept him as his father and listen to his advice, and he's going to turn Wings' life around, and Wings will be his unpaid co-host and do all these shows with him. But how is doing this going to get you there? Because if Wings had any balls at all, he'd tell you to fuck off and fuck off forever. But Wings isn't prideful like that. Wings, if he sees an opportunity to maybe get ahead, he's going to be gracious and do it with you. But most people would tell you to just pound sand forever, dude.
I won't do the show. Now, here's the thing.
And by the way, so you have the right, DSP, you have the right to respond to anyone who makes a comment about you or any event involving you.
Oh, yeah.
But the moment Wings responds to a situation involving you and him, how dare you speak Phil's name? Shut up, Phil, you bum.
Well, I think Color Puzzle has a good point here. He wants to crush Wings' self-respect so he can dominate him like he did to Kat. And I really believe it was Phil's doing that made Kat fat. Because she wasn't fat before Phil. But as soon as she met Phil, you know, I think he fattened her up on purpose to crush her self-esteem so that she would never be able to leave him. Because Phil is super scared of losing his status symbol that he's a mature adult with a wife.
She's fat. It's so funny. Even if he is upset.
High guard down to 8,000 players.
Ooh.
That's actually really bad, dude, for day one.
Stuff.
Right? Why is he saying this publicly on his stream? Venting on his stream.
Why are you saying this
publicly?
publicly?
This is going to cause drama.
What?
Yo, I don't even know.
So
why? Because it's starting drama, you idiot.
In Phil's twisted mind, he's allowed to be the puppet master and run his ops and leak DMs and bait people and do drama. But Wings isn't even allowed to mention his frustration about anything. Right. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
That's actually fucking twisted. He said that.
Well, you know.
Why the fuck can't Wings talk about something involving him and you that was public to thousands of people?
Man.
You really. In fact, if Wings didn't bring it up when someone brought it up to him, why is he not responding to that? Is there some sort of sus thing happening behind the scenes we don't know about?
Know that this is basically going to get people to react and talk about it. Notably, your
hang on. Doing something to have people react and talk about online? It's almost like we're in the streaming business that you want to get clicks.
Detractors. This is from a detractor highlight video. So why would you bring it up? Even if you're mad that I cost you $1,000. Why?
Because fuck you.
Why do you bring up the detractors every day? Why do you see them every day? Like what? This is crazy, Phil. The lack of awareness that you have on your own position in life. This is crazy.
Buddy, this is actually the fucking craziest shit I've ever seen.
He is a walking contradiction. It's just, he is in a crisis. Like, this is the title. DSP is in crisis. This is a crisis. This is severe mental illness on public display and consumption every single day. And it's only getting worse. And it's accelerating at a rapid pace. It's getting off the rails.
I think he needs help.
You say it publicly, and this is exactly what I keep telling you guys.
He can't
this
be
is
helped.
The major problem with Wings is he doesn't have a filter on his mouth. He doesn't know what to say and not to say.
Phil, can you look in the mirror just for a minute?
Are you kidding
please?
Me? After saying he's the puppet master, he says he's a puppet master. Smash cut 10 minutes later. He has no filter. He's saying crazy things. It's drama. No, seriously. 7:46. Listen to this.
As an experiment, we're not going to get into it again because I've already explained why I did it, how everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master.
Okay.
So he controls them all like the puppet master he is, right?
Wings, how dare you cause drama after I caused everyone to cause drama like a puppet master, huh?
He's saying this publicly on his stream, venting on his stream. You know this is going to cause drama.
That's crazy. Yo, this is actually nuts. Okay, take the edit out. Maybe 20 minutes later, he says this.
The mental illness is unmatched, really.
It's beautiful, actually. It's art. It's artistic.
He is profoundly schizophrenic. He really is profoundly schizophrenic.
You know that this is basically going to get people to react and talk about it. Notably, your detractors. This is from a detractor highlight video. So why would you bring it up? Even if you're mad that I cost you $1,000, why would you say it publicly? And this is exactly what I keep telling you guys. This is the
Is he
major
allowed
problem with
to
Wings.
talk?
He doesn't have a filter on his mouth. He doesn't know what to say and not to say publicly. So immediately, this is something that should have never happened and been said on his stream. Even if he really felt it, keep it to yourself.
Maybe if you didn't puppet master everyone. This is,
but okay, so he puppet mastered everybody into creating the drama that he wants, but now he puppet mastered him too hard into creating too much drama, and now he's upset. You were the mastermind that was controlling him and everyone else.
It's so
How
crazy.
can you be upset? You were the one controlling.
You
the
shouldn't have
puppet,
talked about this
sire.
thing that I created.
You're upset at the way it danced. Like, blame yourself then.
Everyone acted exactly as I wanted, except for Wings responding.
Yeah, once again, the puppet dropped his input. That's right. This damn puppet, the input was delayed. It's rollback puppet code, rollback marionette strings, the fucking damn Cannon brothers.
No, it's like Frankenstein's monster. You know, he made Frankenstein's monster. He's got to stop him.
Don't cause drama. He can't stop himself.
But you puppeteered this whole thing.
Puppet mechanics.
This is crazy. This is the craziest clip, dude.
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
I can't imagine actually unironically calling yourself the puppet master. Like, in all seriousness, even if you are the puppet master, You can't say that you're the puppet master.
Yeah, that ruins it, doesn't it?
Bro, like, what are we talking about?
Yo, dude.
Oh, man. I'm the puppet master. Like,
Then you stop being the puppet master at that
We're
point.
gonna fine you $42,000. Stop it. Why are people such fucking drama queens?
Okay? Now,
puppet master.
allow me to explain what I think about this situation. Okay?
Well, aren't you
First
the
off,
puppet master?
Wait, but you're not allowed to, right? Because it causes drama.
No, but don't you know what? Like, why do you explain? Like, you've caused all of this. You're in control of all of it. So why are you even explaining it? I guess this is just a part of the puppet mastery that we don't understand. We're not on his level.
No, Ash, it's like when, the Bond villain tells Bond his whole plan
this the
before he
plan?
kills him. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what he's doing right now. It's the plan. Okay, let's hear. Okay, maybe we're fucking.
But then he doesn't kill
not
you, he just
thinking
lets
it's
you go.
I didn't cost him $1,000. Let's really take a look at this situation.
Okay.
First off,
yeah.
I didn't say I want more money. Did I?
Yes, he did.
I?
Well, you said it was chump change. So that kind of implies that it's basically the implication is you would do it if it was more money, if it wasn't chump change. Now, you're going to retcon it here, I'm sure, and throw in additional things, but all you said in your response was it's chump change. So what else?
But I said other reasons too.
But that you wanted
We're supposed
more
to focus
money
on that one
in order to do it because
Not
you
this
had no
one.
other
He doesn't
objection
even
other
put
than it
you
was
in a
chump
shark
change.
tank.
Right.
He just
Was
tell you the
getting
plan and run away.
part of your plan, Phil? I saw that extra.
And it was somehow.
It was.
saw the tweet. Did I say, man, I would be on this show if Keemstar would just pay me more money? I never.
You said it
Well,
though.
said that.
no, you
Okay.
didn't say that, but there was an implication when you say it's chump
implication.
change. Oh
The
man!
implication.
I have no interest on being on Lalcow Live in any way, shape, or form.
Wow.
For any
Then
reason.
you
why
don't
didn't you
mention
say
the
that?
money.
Why didn't you say I will never be on Lolcow Live no matter how much money you give me? Why wasn't that your response and not it's chump change?
I just don't want anything to do with that show or that universe, as they deem it, right? The Lalcow universe, LCU, or whatever it's called. I'm not part of it. I never will be part of it, and I want nothing to do with it, period.
Well, you
That's
kind
why I
of
have
are
Keemstar
part of
blocked.
it.
So I don't have to see his nonsense. You understand? So it's not that I
Okay.
want more money.
But you still
I would
saw
never-
his nonsense. So by the way, the reason that he has Keem blocked isn't because he's a triggered little bitch, but because he doesn't want to see Keem's nonsense. But even though he had him blocked to stop the nonsense, he saw the nonsense and responded to it anyway. So
you might as well just
doesn't
unblock
really make
him.
any sense,
man.
does it?
Or do it anyway. Okay? It's not that I'm greedy. It's that I have no interest in doing this Lalcow
It's not that I'm
content.
greedy. It's also
So that's number
it's
one.
also that.
Outright lie,
It's not just
misconception
that.
on his stream. He's saying, I'm greedy, I want more money. No,
It's
that's
not
not
just
the
that
case.
I'm
I don't want to
greedy.
do it, ever. I have no desire to do it. That's
Okay.
number one.
Okay.
Number two.
Okay.
Wing says,
Well,
I
why
cost him
do we need a number
$1,000.
two?
Wait.
Okay,
This is the same,
all right,
first
continue.
question. This is the same question as number one. Okay.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
No, I did not. Okay, are you ready for this? Why was there a $1,000 offer on the table? Was it because of Wings of Redemption? No. Was it because of LTG? No.
I think it was because of Keemstar.
Well, it's you. It's all you. You're the most important man on the internet. Everything revolves around you. They're not even fucking chopped liver compared to you, King.
But Ash,
oh my god!
wouldn't this mean that you did cost him $1,000 since it was all about you?
No, but then why didn't Keem offer $3,000 for just you to come on then? If they provide nothing of value, I don't understand that, King.
But no, but again, this fucks up his whole argument because you did cost him $1,000 if you were the only one who the $1,000
no.
was like, yeah, exactly.
Your real argument should be low tier God was never going to do it anyway. I would have done it, therefore I didn't cost you the money. But
did.
when you say you would have never done it anyway, you're equally as responsible as low tier God for why this is not happening and Wings is out the $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh
was it
my
because
God.
of Dark Side Phil? Yes. That's why there was a $1,000 offer
all
on the
about
table.
you.
I
Uh-huh.
was the one who made the stream
I'm the
last
one.
week. That was real.
Okay, so you did cost everyone money, and you're the one who caused the drama that caused everyone to talk about it that you're mad about now.
You caused the drama as the puppet master that then caused the $1,000 offer, and then you declined the $1,000 offer, thus costing him the $1,000, correct?
I'm the one.
I don't know, man.
Acting.
I don't know if DSP can really comprehend the transitive property. He was only a valedictorian. You're asking a whole lot from him.
Detractor
acting
video to reacting to a reaction to reacting to a detractor video.
Reacting.
No, I was the one who set that up.
I was the one.
I'm the one.
Oh my God.
Who broadcast it. I was the one who set the wheels in motion. I'm the one who seems to have this crazy vortex around me at all times.
God.
That if I sneeze, if I fart, if I pick my nose, it's world news. Don't ask me why, because I don't understand it.
It's not world news. There is a small group, like in the grand scheme of things on the internet, a very small niche group of people that think it's really funny to push your buttons and get you to crash out on a daily basis and celebrate when you do bad. This does not mean you're the center of the internet or the center of the universe or anything like that. This is crazy. This is wild stuff to say, bro. You need help. He's never going to get help because there's nobody who can help him, and he can't help himself. It's all just a lost cause.
But it just seems to be the case. The only reason that there is even an offer about doing a podcast appearance for any amount of money is because of me and my actions last week. Me. Not because of you sitting there playing Battlefield 6 for the millionth time, coughing with bronchitis. That didn't do anything for yourself. Right?
Whoa, Phil. Are you telling me that you don't play Street Fighter 6 for the 1,000th time, snorting and crying?
Yeah,
like,
coughing.
By the way, he has bronchitis. Like, what is he supposed to not cough with fucking bronchitis? Like, he's sick and he's still streaming anyway. Oh no, how dare he do that?
Yo, this guy's actually sick.
Me taking action that made this offer possible for everyone. And as they say, the king giveth and the king taketh away.
I'm gonna snap.
So you actually are just completely twisted and delusional. So you're the puppet master. You're the king that giveth and taketh away. Well, by admitting that you took it away, you took away the $1,000 from Wings. Dumbass. Nice checkmate on yourself there, Phil. Nice self-felt, bud. Nice. The king taketh away.
If I created the situation, I can also shut it down at a moment's notice because I'm the one who made it.
Phil,
I'm in control of the situation.
I'm the one.
Phil, you're not in control of anything, okay? Nobody is answering to you. You're not ordering anybody around. Keemstar made an offer based on a drama situation that's been ongoing between you guys for years now. That's it. It's just, please.
He said I'm the one about 100 times, by the way. Did you hear that?
Oh my God. I'm
the one. You took $1,000
Get
from me.
it?
Actually, I didn't take it from you. I made the situation and I took it from you. Right.
Right.
Good argument, bud.
Get it? So when you say I cost you $1,000, no, I didn't. That $1,000 didn't exist until I did something.
Oh my God.
So if I then decide,
I'm just gonna be real. Like, Wings of Redemption was making hundreds of thousands of dollars on Lookout Live. You know, he's making a lot more money on Lookout Live than you make. And he chose to walk away from it. You're telling me that he can't make $1,000 any other way but through you? Like, that's not really the case. Oh my God.
I don't want to do something. I can also have that power, and you like it.
No,
there's nothing you can do about it.
You like it. No, the person who actually does have the power is Keemstar, who has the money. It's his money. It's not your money. It's not Wings' money or LTG's money. It's Keemstar's money. And it would amuse him to get you three fucking bozos on a stream to yell at each other. And it amuses him to the extent that he'd spend $3,000 on it, knowing that it would be good content that even if he only broke even on it on the stream itself, or maybe made a small profit or a small loss.
In the long run,
yeah, it would be helpful. You know, like you're not like this is crazy talk.
On the stream, that's not your money to begin with. That's my money because I created it.
It's not your money. It's not your money. You're insane.
It's literally not your money. Like you're actually insane.
Yeah.
Do you have the $1,000 right now?
Oh my god.
It's actually not your money.
It's Keem's fucking money, dude.
Whoa.
Ash, you know what's crazy about this? You know, there's like that saying, a broken clock is right twice a day. It's like somehow he's never, like nothing is even remotely close to being right in this whole clip.
Greed is massively strong.
I'm the one that all this shit focuses around.
I'm the one, there it is. Do a counter, I'm the one counter.
This is why Phil, you really don't think there's any lol cow community around Wings of Redemption? You're really going to say that, Phil? You're really going to say that there's no lol cow community under Low Tier God? That you're the only one that has trolls or A-logs or detractors? And that you're the straw that stirs the drink and everything online? Like, fucking put your head through the wall, you fucking idiot. Holy shit, dude.
I'm actually blown away, dude.
If these guys bring nothing to the table and they're total jabronis with no following whatsoever, then why do you so desperately beg them to be a part of your bullshit? Why are you blowing up their DMs at 4 a.m. while drunk off your ass, begging Low Tier God for years while he fucking ghosts you to no reply to play you in Street Fighter? Why do you keep begging Wings to show up on your bum-ass fucking podcast for no money so that you can lecture him to feel better than him? Obviously, you know right well that you're fucking nothing and you need other people to have anything. And that's the truth. The only way that you can actually exist in a higher station than you have, Phil, is to ride on other people's coattails. Whether it's our coattails, Asmongold's coattails, LTG, Keemstar, Wings, you will always be in the same pathetic fucking position that you are in now unless somebody decides to lift you themselves, and you will only be lifted to that position for exactly as long as somebody like me or Keem or Wings or Low Tier God decides to drop you, and then you will fall right back down to level 1 where you fucking belong. And this pompous, insane arrogance and ego that you have, Phil, after you've had your shit pushed in every fucking day for over a decade, is exactly why you will be stuck in the eternal hell of your own creation that is your fucking life, bud. Like, give your head a shake. You wonder why people don't like you? Look at what you're doing. And then you pretend like you're an innocent child of God who never did anything wrong and you don't understand why anyone doesn't like you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's the one.
Keemstar has this hyper focus on me is because he can't ever get to work with me because I refuse.
No, that's you too. Okay, both of you are fucking insane egomaniacs that are determined to get the other person to bend to your will in weird fucking power games, okay? That's what's going on between you and Keemstar. Whether we want to accept that or not, that's the God's honest fucking truth, okay? Like, I don't know what to tell you. And it's the same thing with Wings. This is all an ego thing. It's a power thing. Wings rejected you. Wings wanted nothing to do with you. So now you have to be like, well, he was a loser all along, and I never wanted him, and I never wanted to work with Low Tier God. He's a loser too, and I'm the fucking puppet master. The thing is, no one believes you. No one believes you because you're a fucking lying liar that lies, and nothing you say fucking matters or has any truth to it. And so it's completely pointless. You're just gassing yourself up for nothing.
That's why I'm in demand. Wings, you already went on Lao Khao Lai. You're old news. You've already been done that, right?
Well, no, not actually. I mean, the reality is that Wings of Redemption leaving that show has severely damaged it to the point where, in my opinion, it's completely unwatchable. And even when Wings was there, it was a tough fucking watch. But now we have like endless Discord fucking nobodies like Steak. You know?
I disagree with this Wingo takes. He doesn't care about owning DSP.
And,
he just doesn't want to left
you know
easy money on the
You
table.
mean,
No, there's a guy named like Steak.
Like he just
on the
wants to
show now.
walk his
You
way
know?
through it
Is
anyways.
it Rastov?
I'm not. No,
He's
Rostov's
like, yeah,
fired.
I don't like locale, but $1,000 is $1,000, so I'll show up and I'll just be half asleep. And if anybody says something I don't like, I'll just be like, like he always does. And then he'll just put in the least amount of effort possible and then collect his paycheck.
Bro.
And he's mad that DSP didn't accommodate that.
That's like fucking a
Rastov's
month ago
fired?
now. Yeah, Rostov's gone, dude.
So annoying.
We don't even have Rostov.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're like fucking below C League, D League, fucking ham and eggers. Like, we're gonna pretend like Wings isn't in demand for Locale Live. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow, I did not know that. I'm proud to have not known that. Ever since the time we covered the 4th fake firing, I promised myself I would never peek in again. I'm like, I will
It's
never.
just too much.
I will
And
never
I
peek in
just-
again.
They seem to all stay over in their own
And they're
lane,
having
and
fun.
they don't really, and they're making money, so whatever, but it's not for me. I can't get into it, and I feel like a lot of people feel the same way.
Yeah. You know what? But they're having fun in their thing. I didn't know that fucking Rastov was fired. Do we hire him as third chair?
That guy is so
Or do you
annoying.
want to?
Rastov is so fucking annoying. He's such like the failed YouTuber archetype. His stupid fucking thumbnails he always posts on Twitter is like, oh my god, super big drama news, and it's like his face, and he's like, oh, doing the open mouth soy face, and there's like 2 comments and 3 likes, and it's like, man, at that point, maybe it's time to do something else. But what else is he gonna do? He's fat as fuck.
Kidding, I'm just kidding.
And you claim that you made doctor money when you were on Locale Live. He actually said this. I
kinda
was making
did.
the same amount of money.
Doctor money? You mean doctor money? He made
What type of doctor?
like the illegal doctor. That's
Yeah,
not
it is funny. It's on like
licensed, but
a.
you pay him $200 to like
I don't know.
fix
I
your
mean,
stitches when you're
they're-
like,
So weird.
doing
Like
something illegal. You know?
Like, have you ever been to his channel, Parker Saint, and seen like the view count on a lot of his videos? He put out like one video that's got like 60,000 views because of some fluke, some algorithmic hiccup. And then every other video is like 300, 400 views, but they all have the same amount of effort put into them. And it's just like, man, this guy got spoiled by one big video, and now he's just like continuously chasing that dragon. What a weird sunk cost addiction. I don't get it.
You're like shot at, and you can't go to a real doctor.
I mean, I think he probably was making double or triple what Phil makes.
yeah.
You
Oh
know?
yeah. I'd say
6 views. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. And God, I couldn't work for Keemstar. The second Keemstar sends one like offshores one of his lectures to one of his locals who deserve to be physically recycled, I would just call the guy a slur and quit. Because like Keemstar doesn't want to always be in charge of everything and tell people what to do. He wants to be like, oh hey Boogie, you go tell this person to do this thing on my behalf with my authority. If he argues with you, just say, well, I'm under orders from Keemstar. And it's like, imagine being lectured by Boogie, who feels like he has some sort of like administrative authority. I just couldn't handle it. I'd be like, you actually deserve to be killdozed into a ditch. You don't deserve to talk to me this way.
Yeah.
Ugh.
As a doctor, when I was
But
on
people do whatever they want to do for the money. They'll swallow a lot of their pride if the paycheck is big enough. I can't do it.
on that show, good for you. Because as I've already stated
Hey,
in
dog,
the
I'll
interview with this
pass on
man
all
back
that.
in October, that's something I could never do. I could never degrade myself. I could never get down and dirty and
Phil,
do this. So
you were
got
our
down-
puppet.
you literally got down on your hands and knees and did the push-ups for me. You showed your underwear for me. You showed your socks for me. I got you through a bunch of humiliation rituals where we just openly insulted you to your face, clowned you on Twitter, clowned you everywhere and fucking anywhere, fed you to Stephen Cambion, and you still were fucking simping for us after that. I called your wife fat to your fucking face, and you didn't do
buddy!
shit.
Your
What-
wife's
what are you
fucking
talking
fat!
about, Phil?
I would never degrade
It's-
myself.
It's fucking nuts.
Frank crap.
The only difference
dressing
is,
up
by
like
the
the-
way, Keemstar offered you $50,000, and we got you to do it for free.
So.
We actually made money off of you.
Yeah, well, I got Kick sponsorship,
political
so
party and going to a rally,
I robbed you.
You know, drinking piss out of bottles, covering myself in Wendy's chili. I could never do that because I have self-respect. Like, I could not degrade myself to that point.
Like, you're just a fucking delusional narcissist that fails to realize that the only value you have is to be a fucking clown. Okay? And the only thing that separates you from them is a level of desperation and poverty that they were feeling that caused them to do it. If Phil was not getting his bills paid at all by any of his dents or supporters, if that goal was at $0 and stayed that way for 6 weeks, he would be in the pool of chili just like Wings of Redemption. He seriously would. He would do anything to avoid getting a fucking job. I'm telling you.
I hate myself and the content that I put out.
You already
100%.
hate yourself and the
so
content
I would never
you put
do
out.
that. You did. You apparently swallowed all your pride and said, I'm just going to do it to make bank. Good for you.
You know
I'm never
what?
going to hate on you for that.
You know what? Some people do swallow their pride to pay the fucking bills, and that's okay. That's what being a fucking man is.
He swallows
Like,
his pride every day by lying about begging from his beg hole.
You know?
Holy shit, dude.
This guy, though, will put on the clown makeup, put on fucking the costumes, put on the Sonic hat, blow the bubbles, eat the fast food, the vests, all this fucking nonsense, you know, but then it's bad when other people do the clown shit. It's okay when Phil does anything, but it's not okay when other people do it.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, like, he gets abused repeatedly by people like Iron Chef Sakai, and he just accepts it because he gets paid. Well, they'll like insult his wife, insult his family members, but he turns a blind eye because of money. So it's really only a matter of degree for Phil, because ultimately it's still you're getting degraded for money. Phil's not refunding the $1 tip from the troll telling him he's a piece of shit or whatever. He's still a fucking bozo in a dunk tank getting clowned on for cash. It's just a matter of degrees, you know? That's it.
Because that's something that I guess you could be proud of, that you have that level of control and or you just don't care about self-respect enough that you would make money for your family. You did good for your family, correct? You said you made doctor money for the 1 to 2 years you were on the show. Why are you crying on stream about...
He literally... It was a passing statement while he's brain dead playing Battlefield. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. I know that with most other people, it would seem like they're crying, but that's just how Wings is all the time.
Yeah.
You know? That's just how he is.
But he just fucking like lightly went, that motherfucker cost me $1,000. Anyway, I shot this guy. And he's like, you move on.
Me costing you $1,000. You have doctor money to pay your land taxes, dude. How is this a bitch fest about DSP causing you $1,000?
Phil, hold on, Phil. Shouldn't you have plenty of money from 2013?
Whoa.
Shouldn't you made doctor money back in the day, right? You were making a cool $250,000 a year. You've made over $1 million in total doing all of this, right? Well, where's your money? It's fucking gone, huh? This is similar when Phil talks about his sandwich shop illustration. And he's like, well, I still need money the next day. I still have bills. And they're like, well, what about the marathon money? Well, what am I supposed to not sell sandwiches the next day? It's the same principle applied to Wings here, where Phil's like, well, Wings, you should be set for life. You should never have to make another dollar, right? You see how hypocritical and retarded this entire thing is by Phil? It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Bank. Where did the money go?
What happened to the Vestreak money?
Where'd the Asmongold money go?
Pay for
Oh, where did the Asmongold resurgence money go? Or the Kino Casino resurgence money go?
The Monitor.
You know? Mm-hmm.
The WWE
Vestreak
champions.
money. It's all gone. It's all gone.
stuff, genius. Bills, back taxes, like it paid for a tremendous amount of things around here. What do you think it did? We're so dumb.
You're dumb. Man, I'm smart.
Wings, serious question. Where did the money go? If you're desperately...
Phil,
Where
how
did
dare
your
you?
money go,
How
Phil?
dare you ask anyone where
this
their
is
money
fucking
went?
insane. By the way, you're a bankrupt, Phil.
Let's see.
You couldn't fulfill your
I've got these 2 songs here. They're pretty great. I'll play them before That Being Said begins. I'll sandwich them between this segment and the That Being Said segment.
fucking debts and declared fucking bankruptcy. Wings hasn't fucking done that. Wings didn't burn his fucking creditors like that. Wings actually has something called savings. But Phil saw, Wings saw an opportunity where if he makes an easy $1,000, he can clear out one of his property tax expenses. Like, what's the problem with that? So he's like hand to mouth destitute, but you're super wealthy and super. Is your fucking property paid off, Phil? Oh no, it's not. You know, and by the way, Phil, your property was less than 200 fucking grand, and you've been there for nearly a fucking decade, and I don't even think you put a dent into the fucking principal.
No.
I'm pretty sure you've been paying the minimum fucking payments,
Why is the camera
and have just
frozen?
been paying fucking straight interest.
Your camera's like fully frozen.
Whoa, buddy. Hold on.
Whoa, buddy. Just reset your camera. You'll be fine. Discord issues. There we go.
Oh,
All right.
there we go.
All right, there we go.
You need $1,000 to pay your land taxes. You really want a disappearance for 2 hours of work. Why,
Phil?
Do you
you
need?
have begged to pay your back taxes, and then begged for additional money because you got taxed on the money you made to pay your back taxes. You're sitting here crying about this guy's property tax bill. Remove the plank from your own fucking eye, man, because you're still in hawk to the IRS for like 4 fucking years of back payments. You're on a fucking payment plan month to month with the tax man. Shut the fuck up.
That money. You did this horrible thing for 2 years that now you even say to this day that you didn't enjoy at all. You did it.
Fuck. What the fuck is what you do, Phil? Like,
What's
what
the
are we
horrible
talking?
thing he's doing?
Well, he fucking let Keemstar run his show for cash. Okay.
Is that
Fuck.
It was
But it's
horrible.
Wings.
So
It's
many
not
people
like
were
he
hurt
was
by
like
it.
a respectable, like, you
Well,
know.
he has no other. He had no other fucking options, really. Oh my god.
It's not like it was like, you know, I don't know. Who's a serious YouTuber? Like Matt Pat? I don't know. Who's a serious YouTuber? I don't even know. PewDiePie.
I mean, Wings at
jumped
one
into the
time-
chili, you know.
Wings at one time had a positive audience, but that was like 15 years ago.
Yeah. 5150
Exactly.
home for the sick for a pack it up. Saying why use your savings to pay your property taxes when you could do a lolcow live for 2 hours and get the money there, Phil? Wow.
Oh my god.
Good point.
Only for the money. You don't want to ever go back because it was such a horrible experience, you know? Fat camp ruined your life and made you force eat for like a year now, and that's why you gained over
What?
40 pounds, right?
What is wrong with this
Why?
guy?
This
So it's
is
just attack
fucked.
after attack after attack.
No
just kicking
drama.
a guy- just kicking a guy while he's down, saying he has no pride, he's a fucking worm, and
Life
you're
is
above what
ruined.
he is, and you're above him and his desire for $1,000 fucking dollars, and then you're gonna go hat in hand to everybody tomorrow and fucking ask for $150 and fucking pout and cry if you're $7 short. You fucking faggot.
Oh,
What the fuck
damn
is
it.
wrong with you?
Not
What is-
censored.
what is this guy's major malfunction? Like, seriously.
Uncensored. True, though. Best word to describe it.
He is a fucking
No.
faggot.
Don't say it again.
Bum loser fucking shit face. I hate this fucking piece of fuck.
I do too.
Why do you need $1,000 all of a sudden?
Why do you need 150? Why do you need 300?
Because Phil, it's $1,000 for an hour.
But
It's
he
easy
didn't
money.
say, by the way, he didn't say like you, I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I really need it. He said, oh, it'd be nice to, you know, I have a property tax bill that just came up. I could clear that up right away with just 2 hours, make $500 an hour. It wasn't, I don't know how I'm going to pay the property tax. Guys, we're doing a marathon to save the house. I can't pay the property tax. That's what you did. Okay? That's not what he did. That's not what's going on right now. This is crazy. And by the way, if Phil ever was in trouble again, he would be the first cocksucker down on his.
So what I use for AI voices, for the most part, it's either replay.io or it's a program in Pinocchio. I forget the name of it. It's like the first audio plugin that shows up when you do an audio search in Pinocchio. Yeah, it's kind of complex.
Fucking knees begging.
Like if it's voice cloning from like someone saying something to something else, I would use replay.io. If I'm using just like text to speech, using a cloned voice, I would use that local model that's in Pinocchio.
And fucking pleading and kissing the whale's ass and being puppeteered and degrading himself, blowing the fucking bubbles or whatever the fuck. Okay? This is ridiculous. This guy took so much shit off of us, by the way. Like, the way I would talk to this guy is not the way that you talk to a friend or anybody that you have any fucking respect
Or you're trying to help.
because I didn't have any fucking respect for Phil. He is a fucking loser, man.
He is a bum.
And why is it
He's a
my
bum.
fault? And why is my name in your mouth?
Oh my god.
Because you're involved in the
How about this?
situation.
Wait. Why is my name in your mouth? You did the stream.
You were the
shitting on
puppet
wings
master.
for being fat for like an hour.
He was the puppet master.
Why is my name in your mouth? You did an hour stream and said, I controlled you and you acted predictably. But he can't say one sentence about you.
Oh my god.
You called him fat for 1 hour. Shut up. Oh my god, it makes my fucking blood boil, dude.
And I'm not trying to
Like
hate.
cortisol levels, like when I watch this motherfucker,
It's spiking,
you know?
buddy.
Bad
It's
for
spiking.
the fucking, the looks maxing, you know?
On the guy at all.
Mm-hmm.
How about this? Instead of bitching about DSP cost you $1,000, how about
What?
for once in your life you sit down and you think hard, not with that group of enablers and butt kissers.
At least, are we really talking about enablers and butt kissers, Phil? Your entire wheelchair brigade, all the dents are enablers and fucking butt kissers. Like, I don't know what to say. That is fucking crazy, Phil. It really is. At least he has people he can play video games with. You can't even fire up a multiplayer lobby. You're so scared of your own shadow. You're so scared of voice chat or anybody saying anything mean. How about this, Phil? You're the entertainer. You're the performer. You're a guy who live streams every fucking day. How about you talk shit back to the detractors and fucking felt them?
He tried.
But you know that you're a talentless fucking bum
tried.
that can't even beat a fucking rant.
This is going to be a regular segment on my stream. We're going to come back to this every now and then. It's going to be called Flush the Duty, where we're going to pull up Duty's channel and we're going to look at thumbnails and video titles. And I'm going to say, nuh-uh, that's not factually accurate. That title is different than what actually happened. We're not actually going to watch any of the videos. We're just going to look at the title and the thumbnail. There you go. Flush the Duty. We'll see you next time on the Flush the Duty segment. And it's like he tried detracting the detractors, and that's what it looks like.
No, in a shit talking contest.
That isn't 100% what happened.
Cry
Destroy detractors.
and
This
run away
happened,
from what
actually.
should be your bread and butter, which is multiplayer gaming.
But he's so
'Cause
stupid.
You can't handle the heat in the kitchen.
And he
'cause
doesn't
you're
know.
bitch made. And this is coming from the guys who, I ran the arcade. I used to steal people's quarters, and I was a bully, and I was badass.
And what did that get him?
And you apparently used to
More
fucking own
subscribers
people
for
to their
Doty.
face.
Right.
But now
made him a
people
legend.
thousands of miles away over a fucking PSN call, you can't handle it. How sad. How sad.
And little giggling fools
Very
that you play
sad.
Battlefield with who don't know shit.
Little
All
giggling
they do is feed you
fools.
crap in your ear, like I
Well,
said.
at least he has someone to play with, unlike you, Phil.
That's what I'm
What do
saying.
you
Remember
got,
the guy was
Jade?
like this? He
King
goes today, he
Furbs?
goes, hey, Phil. And then
Yeah.
Phil's face.
You play with your wiener.
Yeah.
And Phil couldn't even fire up. Hey, Phil, do you play with your wiener? You should have go, at least I have one, bitch.
That's what he said. He goes,
Something.
you play with your wiener there, Phil? And Phil didn't say anything. And by the way, I don't
guy
think
didn't
these
even know
dudes
anything
even
about
knew
Phil.
who Phil was.
Yeah.
I think they were just reading his name, Phil. Like, he said Phil, you know what I mean?
And then he was done with voice chat for the rest of the
Forever.
day.
Yeah, on high
He
guard.
just quit. Yeah, he was done.
God damn, dude. That's so crazy.
They're like worm tongue in Lord of the Rings. They say things to try to get you upset and not like me and other people.
That's
okay?
Phil.
Instead
come
of
on.
that, how about
There's
you
not
actually
any
bring
of Phil's detractors are like a worm tongue that tried. You know what I mean? Or the LARPers that whisper things in his ear. No one's doing that to Phil.
This dude
Phil
runs
could
away
never
from
be
usernames.
manipulated at all, guys. He's the puppet master.
Brainstorm for yourself. You actually think of something to do, you do it, and you hit success, and you make $1,000 for yourself. That way, there's no one to bitch about. They
What
took
does that even
$1,000 away
mean?
from you because you actually.
This
owned
just
it.
sounds like gaslighting.
does-
Figure it
he
out, bro.
does
Just
make
figure it out.
$1,000.
Press the button. It gets you $1,000.
Like he does.
It's like that's.
I'm gonna be real. This is the
unrealistic.
craziest fucking Phil clip. I'm gonna be real, folks. 'Cause I have a bunch of other clips. I watched like 3 minutes of this, and I am blown the fuck.
But,
This is crazy.
Like, here's the thing, right? Okay, well, Wings doesn't make $1,000 in a stream. Well, neither does Phil. Except once in a blue moon with the marathon or whatever, he'll make that. How often is Phil making $500 an hour? 4 times a year? Maybe?
Abe? No, I wouldn't even say that.
I don't even think so. I don't think there's any time where he's really making $500 an hour.
Oh, I know. The stream that we were on, his stream in October.
That's about it.
The other year.
Did you ever think about that? So stop bitching about me on your streams. I didn't take $1,000 away. The 1,000 never existed.
It was a single sentence, and you made fun of him for an hour.
But was it your money or did it never exist? Because now we're seeming to be like, okay, he gave it, he took it away. Now it never existed, but it was his money. It's not adding up, King.
Cost you $50K when the Lol Cow podcast was originally being discussed years ago. That $50K didn't exist. It never did. It was hinging on all of us agreeing to something
Oh my God.
I was never going to agree to because I had no interest in doing. So when you and Boogie sit there and bitch and whine, how about this? Instead of bitching and whining, get an idea in your head.
Get an
Use
idea,
your
think.
intelligence, which you have. You're not
Use
dumb,
your brain. You're not
but
dumb.
you're lazy. Think of an idea. Think of something.
Is this how he handled like debt collection when he worked at the bank? Oh, you can't pay your bill, huh? Why don't you just sit there and think about a way that you can make $1,000 and then call me back, or else we're gonna take your car away. Ha ha. It's like he was probably a fucking just supervillain. He had like one modicum of power and just used it to be a sinister little bastard to everyone who called. Oh, you don't have the money to pay your bills? Why don't you just sit there and figure it out, buddy?
Interesting. That will make you money.
This is a guy, by the way, with Phil. Phil does zero show prep, does zero
Quits the
technical
games.
support outside. Yeah, quits the games constantly, is complaining the entire time, taking constant breaks, eats fast food on stream.
Use your brain. Come
But
up
it's-
with your own ideas.
I mean, listen, Wings is lazy.
Beg literal
as fuck,
regards
but
for money
I
forever.
don't think he would.
Yeah,
dispute-
and it's like so fucking sinister because you're like, what are you talking about? You're not actually saying anything. What do you mean? Do what you do? Which is just like degrade yourself in front of like actual wheelchairs? Hey, no thanks, man. I'm not gonna let you lower the bar for everybody, you fucking degenerate.
Dispute that. Like the thing about Wings and why he's more likable than Phil is even though he is a sad sack piece of shit, he's not really delusional about the fact that he's a failure.
He
or
knows
that
he is, yeah.
He knows that he has a lot of negative personality traits and he's able to be self-deprecating about them. And so therefore people are willing to cut him more slack. Whereas Phil's like personality deficiencies are just as bad as Wings, if not more so truly, and he refuses to have any self-deprecation whatsoever.
Quit. Stop blaming others for costing you money. Earn it for yourself and leave my name out of your mouth. Okay.
Leave my name out of
Stop
your
blaming
mouth.
others for costing you money. Earn it for yourself.
Phil! That's fucking rich. That's a fucking bell for you, buddy. That's crazy. He blames the detractors. If it wasn't for the detractors, I'd be a millionaire. Are you for real?
Oh, God.
No, take him to the loony bin. Lock him up. He's a danger. Oh, my God.
And leave my name out of your mouth. Okay.
Okay.
So that's all I have to say about that. Hopefully
That's
he
all
learned
I
his
have to say
lesson.
about
Oh,
that
by the
until I
way,
say other
on the
things
other
about
side
it.
of the-
We learned What are you, his fucking dad? Are you paddling him?
It's time to lock Phil up. Really,
he needs to be put in jail.
Leave my name out of your mouth.
Internet, we had this going on.
But please come on my stream.
Yeah.
And my Christmas party.
It's the lie count.
Shout out to
Pretty
King of Rogs. This is a King of Rogs video about LTG.
Wait, so you're promoting detractors
He
now?
needs bumps for people with a bigger audience.
Oh,
but others have to work.
Wait. I thought all detractors
how is that
are
positive? How is that chill? Or, is it meaningful to promote the detractors? I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it should be in his, opinion.
Obviously, he's not being serious with this.
Why is he doing the earnest face?
I don't
Look, he's doing the Ernest goes to school, or remember Ernest in Halloween? Remember that
That's
guy?
almost a sticker. Like this guy looks like he's a sped. Like
Chinese.
That's special ed. Put that in. That's a fucking sticker right there.
I'm adding it now.
Why is he doing that? These other people are clowns, and once you put the makeup on, it doesn't come off.
There it is, guys. Oh, maybe I gotta
And
center
the Secret
it slightly.
Seeker with a rage quit says Phil is the type of autist who repeats the criticisms his parents gave him.
Wait,
do you think Phil's parents gave him much criticism? I think that's kind of why he ended up the way he is. But I get what you're saying.
The Secret Seeker?
I would imagine it is the legend himself.
Yo, we have to watch his video still. The every game he quit.
Yes.
In like the past year, is it? Could you write in chat?
Leave my name out of your mouth.
Speaking to you?
Asmongold.
Your videos fucking rule.
Asmon.
I mean, he could always
Zach.
lie.
Sir Gold.
Say he is when he is.
Okay, he said that's someone else.
Please answer my tweets.
Okay.
So it's not him. He just stole the name. Based?
It's not
Based?
Whoa,
He
buddy.
doesn't call himself Secret Seeker. He calls himself Secret Life.
Oh, I'm thinking about Secret Limited. Sorry. My bad.
Of course.
Oh,
how about
I fucked it up,
how about
too.
you
Yeah,
unblock
I
some
thought it was
detractors so
Secret
they
for
can?
some
I
reason.
blew it.
Shit,
Secret
my
Seeker.
fuck.
Yeah.
The famous Secret Seeker.
Yeah, the legend, Secret Seeker, the legendary detractor. Is that you in chat? Oh, he says it's yes, it's him. Yes, he did say he's the legend. I asked him if he's a legend, and he said yes, so it's him. Oh, Worski, why don't you unblock some detractors? That way, maybe you'll be less out of touch.
What?
I'm letting all my feelings run down my back.
Whoa. Phil's making this face. Meanwhile, every stream now. Oh, this background. It's like a clown, like a circus
Oh my
every day.
God.
Watch him come back from fucking break.
They never leave me.
Yeah, that's what we do when you do that, Phil.
What the fuck?
I would
All right, do
love
we
to
go-
watch Phil be arrested, wouldn't you?
Do we go to his arc rated? Oh, bro. Phil's like.
That's what that
would
one
try
guy in
and tell
Sora
the police
does.
how it's gonna be. Like, I'm not being arrested. No, you are. It would be like those delusional Karens, It would be crazy.
Bear maced in the midst of it. Okay, so we'll do this one. You want to do this one? And then we'll save the other ones for Wednesday?
Sure.
Okay, that's that whole clip. All right, so these two songs are about Rich Review Tech. There's two of them. The first one is called No Way, and the second one is called Yes Way. So we got No Way and Yes Way. The No Way song is RTU saying that he's nothing like Phil, and he's better than Phil. He's better than his detractors. He's better than everyone who doesn't like him, and there's no way you can compare him to Phil. Whereas Yes Way is the opposite. So let's start with the Cope song for Rich, because it is pretty good.
Yeah. It's Rich.
Great bass line.
Review Tech is the king they can't cancel. Detractors lurking. Clip farmers begging for scraps. But listen close. I'm levels above the collapse. Yeah. Look, I built an empire on tech and the truth. Y'all milk my meltdowns like it's your only proof. Ball jokes dead, transplant sitting pristine, while Phil's hairline fleeing the scene like a bad dream. Deleted the main strategic glow up genius. Left a million subscribed, now the new one's seamless. Added a crime, paid them fair in the story. Unlike the Snort King begging for pity and glory. Kiwi Farms threads, y'all obsessed with my law. I get the last slab bankrolling while you adore. They say hypocrisy, mirror on me, but zoom in close, I'm the upgrade. Can't you see? Trolls for my rage for that 15 seconds. I turned it to fuel, watch the legend ascend. No way, I'm thinking like DSP. I got the vision to grind the legacy. He reaches for tips, bankrupt energy. I stack wins quiet while y'all mention me. No way, I'm down bad like that dude. You stay climbing, hairline renewed. No way, I'm worse, hell no, never that. Eternal, crown me where I'm at. Crown me. DSP Detox, still looking defeated and dusty. E-begging champion, pockets forever rusty. I roast the cows clean, never breaking the sweat. Y'all allow daily, but can't place your bet. Rebsy tipster, 8-bit in the rear view, live rent free. Nah, I evict the whole crew. Op tier list cute, put me S tier alone while Phil's in the gutter, acknowledging none. Chicken soup promises, I deliver the heat. You clip out of context, but can't match my beat. Trolls say I'm spiraling, dogs sin and panic, but I'm 10 steps ahead. Call it strategic mechanics. Years in the game, evolve past the hate. You stay obsessed, I elevate. No way, I'm thinking like DSP. I got the vision to grind the legacy. He reaches for tips, bankrupt energy. I stack wins quiet while y'all mention me. No way, I'm down bad like that dude. You stay climbing, hairline renewed. No way, I'm worse, hell no, never that. RTU eternal, crown me where I'm at. Crown me, yeah. Stay mad, ones keep farming them clips. I'm cashing the chaos, sipping success from the lip. No way.
Rich out. Peace to the real ones.
Okay, and then here's the counter to that song.
From the shadows of the farms, we rise eternal, generations of milk, forged in your infernal review. Take us up, Emperor of Cope. Your empire crumbles while we claim the throne.
Yo, forged in the fires of tech review glory, now reduced to rants, your tragic story. Bald empire fallen, transplant, just a mask. Insecurity eternal, your unending task. Million subs buried, reg quit, heard round the net. Strategic genius, nah, cowards regret. Editor betrayed, grift in the night, while we archive your falls under merciless light. Kiwi scrolls endless, prophecy fulfilled, your every meltdown perfectly distilled. You crown yourself king, roast the broken below, but the mirror reveals you're the star of the show.
Oh God, the choir.
Legend, rent free in your mind, we orchestrate chaos. You're forever entwined. Yes way, a damn like DSP, fallen hypocrisy. God will shatter legacy. He grovels for scraps, you collapse in defeat. We reign supreme, your cycle complete. Yes way, you're buried with Phil. Empire in ruins, eternal overkill. Yes way, your worst under cracks. The facts are too legend, eternal law, DSP wheezing through detox delusion. You're spiraling harder, ultimate confusion. Knock-tier pantheon, we gods on the list. You're mortal in panic, clenched in our fists. Chicken suit oath, broken in the haze. Repsy the Reaper, tipster sets blaze. 8-bit ignites it, you fuel the inferno. Emergency rug cans, your final crescendo. Along apostles, profit from the feast. Your clips build our thrones, while you turn to beast. You scream, we're obsessed. Devils in your realm, but you built the altar. Place
is that the only dance I have?
For descend, it's all prophecy. We are the victors of your tragedy. Tragedy. Echoes rise. Yeah, collapse. Yes way, your legacy, God with shattered legacy. He grovels for scraps, you collapse in defeat. We reign supreme, your cycle complete. Yes way, you're buried with Phil. Empire in ruins, eternal overkill. Yes way, your worst thunder cracks the facts. Are to you, legend eternal, loud collide. Collapse forever. Bow down, rich, your saga immortalized. We drink from the milk as your legend capsized. Yes way, detractors ascend, reign forever.
So good.
From the shadows of
Yes way. Rich is like, no way. And then the choir is like, yes way. I think that's a good pair of songs. Those two together are pretty fucking epic. I love it. They really roast the shit out of RTU. Pretty cool. I have to, I upgraded VNyan to 1.6767. But with every time you update VNyan, you have to reset everything because just the way it is, they decided to make it that way in order to keep bringing you back to the store page to buy it over and over again. But I'm never going to buy it. Add in a automatic updater and then I'll buy it. What is this? From 4 minutes ago?
yes way.
Get out of here, Chance.
Yes what? Chance delusional runs my youth.
Oh.
Rubber cell waiting can't move. Kinda weird, ain't it? Goodbye Lloyd Street. Gate clown, that I on speak. Lost in my cellmate talking sleep. Same fiend fierce in the concrete. Bed bug breeder in a whole mattress. Still we all laugh, make joke and stress.
Who's the
me
warden?
right bar on the wall with a scroll. Freedom soon come, but me know say
is that a
guess what?
harlot?
Rubber cell waiting for the man when I stop talk back. Chance delusional run scene, I'm one skull. All caps. Kinda weird, ain't it? How the mad sound feel like fire. Goodbye, Lloyd Street. Me no ever look back. Officer pass and him call me clown, but clown still crown in him own small town. Lost on a plan, big scheme for escape. Me just a plan, new life, clean slate. Me count rush like vote in a box. Every tick-tock me a sharp on my plots. From bed bug breeder to breadwinner dreams. Who for some madness can birth big schemes. Guess what? Rubber cell waiting for the man when I stop talk back.
I can imagine him in the
delusional
padded
run
room.
scene, I'm one skull. All caps. Kinda weird, ain't it? How the man sound feel like fire. Goodbye, Lloyd Street. Me no ever
Oh no.
Farewell to the crap.
Don't bring Vanderwalt into this. It's been thrown
Map
off.
on the door. If me crazy, then crazy, I cure. I'm sure. Whoa, guess what? Rubber cell waiting for the man when I stop talk back. Chance delusional run scene, I'm one skull. All caps. Kinda weird, ain't it? How the man sound feel like fire. Goodbye, Lloyd Street. Me gone, I'ma never look back.
God, they can't make Tofia Chu as ugly as she is. I love the memers. The memes are very funny. Funny are the memes. See, is there another one of these that we missed? Yeah, I miss Copes too, but he lives on in our memes. No, we watched all of them. We saw all of these. So good.
Currently current on Pirates of the Foreign Beings.
Put the fish in the bag! Oh my god. It's Mr. Based. No! This one's from a while ago. 11 months ago. And it's still... It obviously looks really janky because there's been a lot of advancements in the last 11 months, but this is still impressive for the time. I can see why he posted this. A lot of my early AI stuff was super janky, but it just shows you how far it's come in a short amount of time. It's the memers pushing the boundaries. Okay. Internet versus Tectone, what did he do? We'll check on that later. I don't think there's anything we haven't seen here. Almost Died at the Mall. All these are bangers. Classic.
We never know what we had until it's gone. R.I.P. Cobes.
R.I.P.
Shrimp cocktail visions where the dark wind blows. Apple grip tight on the bottle he swears. Long live the cobra, the god choir sings. Raise your glass to the bottom king. In the afterlife he still does his thing. Shots of chaos, a gothic dream. Long live the cobra.
Damn, where's that bar? Damn, none of them dances are configured.
I guess they have good dentists on the other life.
Yeah.
Shrimp cocktail, moonlight drips on the floor. Apple grip echoes through the spirit's core. Toast to the misfit, the god Lord sing. Forever and always a Boglum king.
Always brush your teeth. Ensure your dental hygiene is well. It might save your life.
I'm not quite decided yet, so I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. But it could be that. A lot of stuff to get to today. So first off, I want to address Mr. Extravagant, who says, "Hey, Unc, just be straight with me. You're choosing to not dual stream anything on WPIG TV and Kick just to spite me personally, right? Just be honest. That's not true. That is not true. I am not dual streaming anything yet because." Honestly, I want to just do whatever I want there, and I have a problem if it gets like, if I make it this thing where it's like, hey, check me out here, and then it becomes a bigger thing, then I'll feel pressured to make it more entertaining than it is, sir, Mr. Extravagant, okay? What I like to do there is I'm just streaming, and I don't give a shit about entertainment value. You know what I mean? So I like to keep it, hey, that's Kick. If you know what you're getting over there, you know? That's what I'm thinking about. But for the summer of ALT, okay, then I'll do both, and I'll do full effort on both sides, okay? But what I like to do over there is just I don't want to think about it. I push stream, and I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about what I say, okay? That's what I'm doing over there, Mr. Extravagant. It's not that deep. But if I dual stream, then I got to think about thumbnails. I got to think about the schedule. I got to think about the show. You know what I mean? That's just what I do. It's bad. It's a mental illness, actually. I should be able to chill anywhere I want, but I can't because
he's old.
I care too much about you. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Today's stream is brought to you by this person. DSP builds it. Today, this is not what he did, okay? But I'll show you his. His is this. Okay? Now look at this. I'll show you his. And this is the worst one yet, okay? This is the worst one yet. This is the one he really used. This is not a detractor image in any way, shape, or form. This is DSP's literal thumbnail right now. If you go on DSP Gaming, it is this. And I don't know who that is exactly. So we'll figure out today. Maybe it's a co-host. I don't know. This person appears to be 24, 25. Nice full beard, full head of hair, great room setup. I don't know who it is. We'll figure it out though. Gout Shapiro. Gout Shapiro. This low effort,
PP
but it
Vance.
works. Gout Shapiro. Yeah, Gout Shapiro. Even his own chat here. Again, this is the more realistic one right here. But his
PP
own chat
Vance.
right now is saying this. This thumbnail looks oh shit. Well, I didn't add up my fucking thing yet. Right here. This in DSP's chat already. People have been saying this thumbnail looks nothing like DSP. You sure about that?
What?
You sure about that?
I put in a
So we'll
picture of
see.
myself.
It's like, I mean, this is just sad, right? You've seen people do this. So, you know, when like, you know, AI just came out. I know my mom did this literally. She got her picture AI-ified. And it's fine. It's cool. But she's a little bit older than DSP, to be honest, guys.
There we go.
And she thinks it looks cool, you know? Come on. Like, come on. You can't do that. Also, some epic news here. A lot of people waiting for a new gimmick on the stream, and we have one today, my friends. Last Night on Kick, if you were there, they helped me make the thumbnail for today, which is Mork and Mindy, a show I've never seen. And the theme of this week was 90s sitcoms. But then someone said Mork and Mindy, and then someone said Fork and Gowdy. And once we heard Fork and Gowdy, the decision was made. We had to make it happen. So that was why it's Fork and Gowdy today, because Kick Chat, blame them. I wouldn't have done that, but there you go. I've never seen the show. I know it's about aliens or something. This is a Nick at Night show, and for me, Nick at Night was for my parents. I never cared about Nick at Night. When Nick at Night came on, I'm out. I wasn't like DSP watching Nick at Night. I was done. But there we go. This is Fork and Gowdy. I love the fork. Look at that fucking fork. In the real logo, it's supposed to be an egg, but that fork is next level, even though it looks like a spork. And we could have went Pork and Gowdy as well, but, you know, there's only so many options we can get to. Okay, moving on positively here. What I wanted to talk about was we do have a new gimmick, and that gimmick is our next question game. Let's bring it out here. Come on! The new questions are ready. We also did this on Kick last night. And these are the questions from that song we played, okay? And these songs, I know the questions are
You ever
insane,
seen Brain
but that's why we
Scattered?
have a bingo setup, okay?
You ever seen Brains
So we're going to play
before?
this at a bingo setup. The goal is to create a bingo, okay? So we want to get like this, for example. I'll just give you an example of how bingo works. Some of you might not know. So we're looking for something like this. So we don't have to get all the questions. We just have to get 4 of them in a row in succession, okay? That's the goal. I will read the questions now. Here we go. This is definitely going to be hard, but there's some easier than others, okay? I will say that. So, for example, I'll read the questions here. And also, if you do this, you can see the questions at any time. I have created that. Why it's square bingo is because there wasn't enough questions to do full bingo. That's the only reason. Please work, my action bingo. I said okay to that, right? Yes, I did. Hold on. What did I fuck up? There it goes. The questions are right there in chat. That is a link to the questions if you ever want to find them. Do uppercase bingo. Okay, but the questions are, you ever left a tip so big you fucked the waitress? You ever woke up with a bottom bunkie? You ever ate burgers on a Wednesday? You ever had chicken on Thursday? You ever had a gun in your mouth like a cavity? You ever seen blood in the snow? You ever sold 100 and then spent it all in the same weekend? You ever had butterflies and 2 were locked up? You ever seen brains scattered? You ever shot somebody you love because they violated? You ever cooked a half a brick in the air fryer? You ever seen brains before? You ever made love to the pot? Ayo, you ever shop in Louis in that other room? You ever ran into the devil? You ever count a mill, then count it over just to make sure? And these are insane, for sure. These are insane. So where are these coming from? I'm seeing many people ask. I did play it once before, but it's this. It's right here, if you can believe it. I don't understand half of these myself, but I think the craziness of them gives you a better chance, honestly. Okay? Because he might, like, just read it out as, like, listen to this, listen to this. So, and obviously, I'm going to be a little bit light on the, you can, it doesn't have to be the exact same thing, okay? I'll be a little bit lenient on this one, obviously, 'cause I think it has to be. But here we go.
But ain't nobody flyer. You ever cooked a half a brick in the air fryer?
Right here.
Hey, yo, you ever ate burgers on Wednesday? You ever ate chicken on Thursday? You ever count a meal, then count it over just to make sure? You ever round 10 bricks, so 10 bricks all in it?
I cut that one because I felt he might think that was a drug reference. I took that out too because that's a little bit sexual, I thought. I had to cut 4, and that was the 4 I cut. There you go. There you go.
You ever had a gun in your mouth like a cavity? You ever threw up smelling too many kilos? You ever shot a whole lot of solo presidential road? You ever seen brains before? You ever sold 100?
You get the point. That's where the questions are from. But anyway, so we'll see. That is the new questions. I'll show it one more time. Here we go. So I think some easy ones to get off the board, to be honest, guys. You ever ate burgers on Wednesday? You ever had chicken on Thursday? You ever seen brains scattered? You ever seen brains before? I think those are all easy ones, okay? If you want to challenge yourself, go ahead. The Frakes questions are all gone, Anonymous Fish. The only one we didn't get was, have you noticed how many restaurants are theme-based these? No. The only one we didn't get from Frakes was, do you ever go wandering beneath the clear blue sky? That's the only question we have left. So obviously,
he does that every night.
That one, it's not going to happen. So we had to
I think
retire
he
it.
Answered that one.
That's why. But yes, he probably
Do you ever
he
go
is on the
wandering
question.
under a
He is
clear
in on
blue
the questions
sky?
now. So you got to be careful. That's part of the game. That's part of the game. You got to sneak it in. Okay. Anyways, moving forward positively here, let's get to the recap. Day stream yesterday was beautiful Street Fighter, of course. Okay, so let's see how Street Fighter went. It's going to be great, of course, right? You assume that, huh?
Let's see. I'm going to try to go to casual play, but there's a big problem with this game. Here's the problem. I've literally never played with Sagat before. If I go online right now, they're going to put me against master players. I'm serious.
Why?
Because this game judges you based on your other rankings, which doesn't make any sense. Just because I'm a master with Dalsum doesn't mean I'm going to be a master with Sagat.
Yeah, dumb shit.
So why are you going to throw me against masters? Watch, I'm going to try to play online, and they're going to give me all master matches.
Let's see.
I'm going to get effed up.
I'm going to get effed up. I don't want to get
That's
effed
just
up.
pre-coping. Just get ready. I'm going to lose, guys.
Guy's a effing coward.
Let's go with his new costume, but let's pick a different color scheme.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Sagat's supposed to be insanely tall. Oh, it happened.
Yeah. Let's see if he was actually master.
All right.
Okay. Let's see real quick if you want to see.
Why does
a
it
good
match
match here?
only
Let's watch
masters?
one.
Probably
Let's see how our
because
girl
only people
does.
still playing our master ranks.
Let's see how the mascot of the stream does.
Go jury.
It's gonna go fine, I'm sure.
Tiger.
Oh my god, he can't even do anything. Oh, okay, not perfect yet.
Tiger
Oh
grab.
no, uh-oh.
Tiger drive impact. Ow.
There he goes.
Tiger punch. No. Tiger take damage. Piker, get my ass kicked.
This is a new challenger. Raw. But I don't know if it's Raw though. It is a new challenger, but it is purple. So come on, we got this. That move seems mean. I don't like that one move. Grab her head and throw her. No, Raw does play as Jury. He did last time. I confirmed it with him.
Ooh. I have to remember I have an invincible reversal now. I have one. That
Coming at
my standing short.
What the hell?
Punch! Tiger punch! Combo.
Look. I'm getting mixed signals in chat, guys. We have, this is Raw. He confirmed last night. Yeah, this isn't Raw yet. Nah, this guy's too slow for Raw. I'm not sure who to believe.
Coming at you.
It's not what I wanted. I didn't want that.
Tiger, not what I wanted.
Yeah, I'm done now. I totally didn't want that level 3. It was a complete accident. Sucks.
Let's see the next one. Let's see the conclusion of this one. Ooh. God, excuse me. I gotta go. Uh-oh.
Nothing I can do. It's a 50-50
Nothing I can do.
Okay,
he confirmed it.
Overhead. I have to remember I have a true reversal with Sagat.
Oh man.
I just did it. Nothing
does
happened.
look like
she
Uh-oh.
Literally, EX uppercut. When it landed,
KO.
it should have interrupted her hit string. Nothing happened.
Okay.
Literally nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know if
Nothing
I like
happened?
him at all. He doesn't.
I don't know if I like him at all. That quick?
Doesn't play anything.
You're not
like
Zoro,
old Sagat.
Phil. You
He's
just got your ass
completely
beat.
been
You can't
changed.
sit there and be like, nothing happened.
So you
It's a
can't
new
literally
game,
use
sir.
any strategies of old Sagat at all. He's like just starting a brand new character from scratch.
I mean, it's a new fucking game. Why didn't they make this like Street Fighter 2? Dumb shits. Cream Pie says, not caring about entertainment is DSP's gimmick, Unk. No, I care about entertainment, but I don't... you know what I mean. I'm not explaining it anymore. But Summer of ALT, I'll definitely dual stream. I'll probably triple stream. I don't give a shit. All right, anyways, moving forward, Podsley. La Modica says, Unk, ALT doesn't know Griselda. Griselda. Is that someone from Mork and Mindy? I don't know Griselda. I don't know. Who's Griselda? Banjo-Kazooie Griselda. I know that one.
Okay. He quit after 1? Why'd he quit after 1? I'm just trying to learn here. I don't know why he quit. I don't know. It was weird.
I'm trying to learn here. I don't know why he quit. What?
After 1? Why'd he quit after 1?
Huh?
Okay. He quit after 1? Why'd he quit after 1? I'm just trying to learn here.
Why'd he quit? All right, anyways, moving forward.
Now remember, guys, this is an experimental stream.
We're at $88, and that's not
How many
enough.
experiments are we doing?
Is to see if Street Fighter 6 can work as a daytime stream. Okay?
You know what that means. Also, new addition to the stream. That's our new begging. I didn't get a counter yet, but I will. I just did that literally as the song was playing.
That means good attendance, engagement, and support. We had good attendance. Engagement, we had a lot of trolling. There's nothing you can really do about that. But there are a good amount of people here for the game. Support's okay right now, but obviously we have 2 hours to go. Let's get some support for Street Fighter 6 on a day stream. If it goes well today, I want to do more day streams of Street Fighter next week.
Okay,
where
great.
I play with all of my characters and try to get them to higher master rank. But I need the buy-in that people are going to be here for daytime streams, or else Street Fighter is going to remain a night stream. Okay?
Need the buy-in.
So let's get some support for Street Fighter 6. I'll be right back. All right, and then more fun Sagat trying to learn him in Street Fighter 6, okay?
Oh, it sounds
All right,
fun.
Here we go. Enjoy some highlight clips while I'm gone.
The pre-break bag, and do we come back with the bag?
What the fuck is going on? Dude, look at this game bug.
Soundtrack to my life.
Look at this game bug. His hand is separated from his arm. His
Oh my
arm's
God, see?
contorted the other way.
His best clips are game glitches.
A few seconds. Came harm.
Game.
top tier Rockstar stuff. That was when they actually made a Max Payne 3.
Fucking
And then
laugh.
they completely dropped the series and acted like it never existed.
Oh, they just didn't make another one. They didn't pretend it doesn't exist. Okay. All right.
Okay.
If you're not
So,
currently talking about something that
back
doesn't exist
with a
in
big
Phil's
Yoshi
world.
mug full of coffee.
Oh, you gotta
it
show
smells
that.
great. I can't wait to have some, but it's hot, so I can't drink it yet.
Childish.
And back to the Sagat grind.
It's too hot.
I feel like I need to figure out situational stuff. I need to go to training mode and practice a bit because I'm getting the situations that I don't know what to do, and I'm dropping everything and flubbing it. You know.
Ew.
I want to go to training mode very briefly, try to figure this out.
Oh, he must have went to some guides in the break. Let me see some stuff. I was reading it during my break. Just want to check some stuff. Just really briefly. I'm going to check it out really briefly.
No, like he plays nothing like Sagat. This version of Sagat plays
Good morning.
nothing like any version of Sagat before.
Morning, Deathcore Lover.
It's exactly what they did with all the other characters that they returned. They don't play anything like their original counterparts. Like DJ in this literally plays nothing like any version of DJ. So I don't like him. And the same thing here. Like I like Sagat, actual Sagat. This is not actual Sagat. This is just a Sagat skin over a new character. It plays nothing like Sagat at all.
I want Street Fighter 2 back. Where is it? Bring back Street Fighter 2.
I don't know, man.
Shoot.
I am not feeling this Sagat. And not saying I'm going to give up on him. I want to
That's
play
not
more.
the Sagat I know
But-
and love.
Crouch fierce and far medium kick.
Okay.
Or not. The problem is when they make it too overly complicated.
Oh, here we go. Remember when DSP said so many
He said
times
the same
that Street
thing about
Fighter now
Monhoon
is
when
easy mode and
World/Rise
only
came
for
out.
new players?
I don't get why Monhoon is
And
popular.
all you have to do is remember
Like
patterns and you
WTF.
definitely win. Well, he's not going to go back on that now, huh?
On it or not. The problem is when they make it too overly complicated.
Oh.
Now there's 7,000 variations on everything. So now you have to memorize an encyclopedia of knowledge to know which version of which one to use in which situation. No one wants to do that. I don't want to memorize.
So you want it more simple.
Like I'm in fucking school to learn how to do a
I
combo
hate
in Street Fighter.
school. You're looking for more pattern play.
They really
Okay.
screwed that up. It doesn't need to be that serious.
You want more of a simpletons game. As he called it, a simpletons
Didn't he
game.
complain that
That's what he
everyone
wants.
played the character the same way?
Even though he said it as a negative previously, now he wants
Then
a
that makes
simpletons
games
game.
boring. The evidence
Hello?
keep getting larger for Phil not doing his homework and forcing his parents to do so.
That's what I think.
Okay?
Why don't you just
Not
quit?
gonna waste time.
Yeah. Well, you could just beat him, but. Do you think
An
it's
idiot.
trolling? You think it's trolling? Like, you don't know what happened there.
Genius level.
That's happened to everybody.
I played Dragon Ball Fighters.
Why don't you just beat him then?
For a little while.
The fuck?
The problem was the connections. It wasn't the game because I actually liked the game. But the online connections were awful. They lagged.
Why would you do that?
like crazy? So it was really annoying, at least in the first month or two, and I just never played it past that. I played Dragon Ball Xenoverse, but Xenoverse is not really a fighting game.
I think he assumes it's a troll. That's what I'm guessing. All right, next up.
Okay. Oh, great connection. Keep in mind I have it set to 4 to 5 bars only. That's what it gives me. Great how they've improved the matchmaking on this over the years, right? Lots of effort put into it.
Why is he
Yes,
like
because Fighters
have a
had
love-hate
delayed
relationship
netcode
with this
then,
game?
but you said delayed is better than rollback.
You just not play it. Why don't you quit it like you did before? What's the difference?
Dude,
Great
I don't want
connection.
to fucking play the lagger. Stop matching him to me.
Lagger.
I don't have this quality selected. It should
There-
never show up.
Notice how it says 4 now, bitch?
Oh, I told you. The Elite Series 2 controller is okay.
Uh-oh.
Like, it
Uh-oh.
has a nice grip, but some of the buttons I don't like at all, and it's heavy. This controller, the Razer, is so much lighter,
Mm-hmm.
and it has great controls as well, so I go with the lighter thing, you know?
Okay.
Ariu.
Again, this is all casual, so he's not getting fucking points. 2 more here in the day stream. Kind of boring.
Oh, God, you're kidding.
Oh, shoot.
It is so much damage. God damn it. What happened? Oh, I don't even know what happened. I didn't drop, as you guys saw. I don't even know what happened.
You already lost.
The game dropped. Wasn't me.
Street Fighter 6.
The game dropped.
No clue. I wanted to finish the set.
What are we looking at here?
Wait a minute. It's Tuesday afternoon. Did Steam go down? It's Tuesday afternoon. Is Steam having its weekly downtime right now? It might, right?
It might,
Steam
right?
does this every week around Tuesday afternoon. Shucks. So we gotta wait. We're stuck waiting. I can't play anymore until the Steam maintenance
I'll show
fixes,
Marissa.
so we're
Marissa,
stuck.
hold on.
Dang it. All right. Well, I was actually going to split the part and take a short break, but it just sucks that we can't really do anything right now. What beats what? And that's a problem. Like, right now, it feels like all his normals suck. All his normals don't have enough range, get stuffed constantly.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
All right, so there was only 2 Cammies yesterday, surprisingly.
King Crimson says, from mid-screen, you want to end your combos with a medium tiger.
Who cares, King Crimson? No one cares. All right, let's go to Cammy.
Oh, doesn't parry. 2 moves completely drop.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Blocked.
I broke it. I parried, so doesn't break the throw, doesn't parry. 2 moves completely drop. Thanks, game.
Thanks,
a
game.
lot.
The Urinator. That was my nickname in college. I parried.
I forgot about that shit.
Forgot about
I
what?
thought getting help from someone and not figuring out combos
Come
and
on,
stuff
Rob.
was killing fighting games.
He's come back from way worse.
Okay, just keep pressing fucking buttons. Everything's safe because you're fucking
Fucking
can't block our
buttons.
reactions.
I'm pressing buttons.
Buttons. It's weird how he over
Buttons
enunciates
again because everything's fucking safe.
keys
but you can't.
sometimes, but not in buttons. It's like
Again,
in
mashing buttons and it
Oh.
works.
Buttons.
Jump and mash. Jump
It
and
doesn't even
fucking
say the
mash.
T.
It's
Buttons.
so lame. 0 fucking skill. None of these players who play Cammy.
We gotta watch this one.
Buttons.
Aww.
Some people over enunciate it. They're like buttons. And I always find that weird. Buttons. It's probably another form of autism.
Perfect parry. Well, tried perfect parry. Didn't give it to me.
You hear that?
He's
You hear
lucky
that?
pushing buttons
Perfect
as well.
parry. Well, I
You don't have
tried
to go
a perfect
buttons.
parry.
Oh my god, look at that pause.
That's like playing a sport. Like let's say you're quarterback in football.
Cammy,
the Super Bowl's
please.
coming up. Perfect throw. Well, I tried a perfect throw. It wasn't perfect, but I tried it.
Tried perfect parry. Didn't give it to me.
This is a family game.
Perfect parry. Well, tried perfect
We can
parry.
see what
Didn't
you
give it to me. I'm having so much fun playing the pattern Cammy again.
What's this?
Look at that.
I'm having so much fun playing the pattern Cammy again.
You're not
Same
guaranteed
fucking shit
fun.
Every single fucking scrub.
Nobody guarantees you
Single
fun.
fucking scrub.
Now the overhead doesn't hit.
Oh, I love when he does that. Watch this.
But it's a master rank
No,
Cammy,
it doesn't hit.
so it can't be those idiot scrub detractors,
I didn't
dude.
want that.
I didn't want to lose. I wanted to win. God, game. Fucking dropping my inputs.
No.
I didn't
Check
want to do
this
the
out,
move that was
FGC.
dumb. Oh, shit. Gimme, no.
His moves seem too violent.
Yeah. Imagine him doing that shit to Lily.
What happened?
What?
It gave her a hit? I didn't even do anything. I'm just standing there down backing it. It killed me? Fuck this game, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck
quit
this
it.
game.
Seriously, fuck
Fuck that dude.
this game.
Fuck this
Are you kidding me? What does it think I was doing?
Yeah, what is it even thinking? What is it thinking? Not even thinking.
Fuck this game. It's just so unfun to play against Cammy.
That's the music
Might as
video
well
I'm
just
working
not
on right
play
now.
against Cammy.
The
Just
song is called
alt
Fuck This
F
Game.
for it, and then reboot the game every time a Cammy comes up.
True LTG strats.
Rick Kyle, thanks for 3 months as a sub over on Kick. I
Fuck
appreciate
this
that.
game.
True LTG
Please
strats.
keep
All right, you ready
giving
for
me
some
money to
Marissa
play
fun?
it.
Let's try it.
And Master Jera. Like, how do I beat that?
Oh God, he beat that. Okay, 3-win streak. All right, let's go back. Let's.
So I'm making the images for this video. They're gonna be like image to video. So that's the metaphor prompt. This one was good, but it's not 16:9. I keep forgetting to make them 16:9 aspect ratio, but I need them to be that. DSP, retro game, slipped on a banana peel onto the spikes. DSP and Black Myth Wukong facing the Pig Roach Lady, like that. These are pretty easy to animate. Just throw them in like Grok. That's pretty good. King Wart and Mario Bernelli. Yeah, these are all working together. Right. Song is called Fuck This Game.
Let's watch this one from the start. Here we go.
Against.
Oh God! Again? All right, let's watch this one. Oh, good start. $10-1. Damn. Oh, earlier Marissa, he got clobbered. All right, let's finish this one. I'll go back. We got time. Night Stream had more stuff to show, but we're still pretty early today. What time is it? 1:30. Yeah, we got time. Oh, there you go. Got him.
Look at that. From mid-screen, it beats my medium. Huh?
Okay, I'll check for that timestamp. Hold on. This one was shit. Okay.
It's everything stuffs it. Like, literally, it just stuffs everything Sagat has unless I do fucking EX uppercut.
Yeah. He wants to get, because he just wants so badly to be like this,
Ludwig
to be a
wants to
game
win
he
the
plays that
coaching of
everyone
the ring,
likes
the
and
AI
watches,
division.
right?
Yeah.
He just really wants that to be the case, but
do
it's
it.
not. So it's hard, right? He gets to master, though, with a character, and then he can kind of gloat for a day, you know? No, everyone thinks I suck, but check this out. I got to master in one single sitting. But then after that, he has nothing left. That's why we're going different characters. He can't even get this guy. This is what? We're still not even in challenge. We're in real ranked yet, right?
I can't move. Locked in place.
Oh, God, look at this. Good evening, all. Glad to see so many people engaged today. It's making me think it's going to be a
guy's so
good
obnoxious.
podcast today. I'm excited for the discussions for Yo
For Yo
Day.
Day.
That was Kevin Bernstein.
I'm getting hit again.
Good evening. Yeah, maybe. Who knows where he is?
What the fuck? Dude, insane. That's absolutely nuts. It's absolutely nuts. So she just stands mid-screen and does
see the
that kick
nerf.
over and over to punish anything I do and mashes Jera. Like, how do I beat that with Sagat? I can't get
Me and who? Me and who? I'm the guy that's hurt. All right, nerfed. Okay, here we go. Oh no, they nerfed him. They nerfed. There's only 2 nerfs, huh? The earlier Marissa. Okay, let's go. Earlier Marissa.
maybe medium is the only normal that's good. Because
This is the earlier one. Let's see how this finishes.
It beats that, like it beats everything. Her fucking normals beat all of his normals. And he's not even timing them. This guy's just fucking mashing, and it works. Didn't come out.
So many good deals on
This is
Steam.
early. I went earlier,
I want to
Strider.
buy them
Oh,
all.
yeah.
God damn it.
That reminds me, the Humble Bundle renewed, and there was a lot of good Humble Bundle games that I got in there, including Sonic Frontiers, which I never played before. Interested in trying that out, seeing if I might like it. And what was it? Evil West, I think? No, it's Showdown. Something or other. It's a hard to remember name.
It's Time for Men, by the way. The name of this character is It's Time for Men.
Yeah, Hunt Showdown.
It's Time for Men.
Yeah, people are trying to get me to play that. Just didn't have it. I should let them know now that I have it. And Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remastered. And Hunt Showdown. Yeah, pretty good deals in the Humble Bundle. It's only $14. I think I like Humble Bundle more than I like Game Pass, because sure, you don't get that many games, but you get to keep them.
LTG there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure, Anthony.
No chance. Look at that. This person knows what they're doing.
Couldn't block it.
Try some Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh god.
Meaty.
Meaty.
Smash jab beats me.
Look at that anti-air.
Oh, this Marissa was in Raw's chat. Interesting.
That was level 3 super.
Aww.
That was level 3 super right through it.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh. Where are you going?
Oh my god. Why did it not combo? I have no idea. I literally don't know. It's the same combo I've used, and this time it drops. Even though I did the same timing, I don't get it.
Woohoo! See ya!
I was going for level 3 super.
Oh no, it's over. It's over.
Oh no, you got this, Phil. You can turn it around. Comeback king. Oh.
That beat my little fierce. You see what I mean? I think his normals are terrible. I legit think his normals are awful, and that what else are you supposed to fucking use?
That's one way you know
Does
DSP
he play
isn't
until
good.
he finishes on a win? I think we're almost to the end of this set, though.
It's one way you know DSP isn't good. Like, he never makes like a come from behind victory. He only has a come from in front camera shot. He never like really locks in and downloads the guy and gets serious and like turns it around, because he just sucks. It's just bad. If
Yeah,
he's gonna look like he's gonna lose, he's gonna lose.
Yeah, he definitely does the Hail Mary. He loves the Hail Marys. This is not... Yeah, this is all unranked. Apparently he did ranked at the end. I'll get there, too.
Of course.
He did
He was trying
shoot
to
the
get
head.
out of the corner,
Well,
but somehow counter
he
hit mine.
tried to.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Okay.
Yeah, they're all Steam keys. There's no like third party thing. They just give you the key and you redeem it on Steam. And you own it forever.
We can't come back from this, can we?
Oh my god.
Oh, no! Yes, we
You
can!
medium instead of
Oh,
uppercut.
no, not yet over yet!
Look at that anti-air. It's so locked in.
Oh, no! Blocked. Come on, Marissa. Do this. Finish the job.
Oh, look at that chip.
No!
Chip.
Come on. Sliver of health.
Ah.
Can you drive rush off low medium? Maybe you can.
So close. Almost had a glorious comeback there. They are winning 8-1, though. No problem. It's okay.
Of course. Dry brush nothing. That's game. Stuffed my move again.
Well, that was quick.
Dude, all her normal stuff is. It's ridiculous. Wow.
Wow, of course. Jesus. Oh no.
Oh, one mashed drive impact.
Oh
yes.
no. Oh no. Is there anything Phil could do to make you stop watching him? Just be boring? That hasn't happened yet. It might happen someday. You never know. Oh no, that's a troll 50 member bomb.
Stop.
It's a LTG
Pressing.
profile pic.
Medium. Close.
I should have done the kick first, but
Yeah, that's right, Rebel Williams.
happened?
If he got to wings level just doing nothing, then it would suck.
Can't do anything.
Bye bye.
I'm
Done?
serious. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
If he took like, mood killers and got on like Lexapro and shit, then it'd be like, all right, time to go.
His moves are terrible. His normals get stuffed constantly.
Tie him
I
down,
can't figure
Marissa.
out what on earth to do whatsoever against this fucking. So much for that. Thank you, Kick is Nito. Just gifted a whopping 12 subs on Kick. Thank you so much.
Wow.
What a
What
dipshit.
normals am I fishing for here?
What a fucking dumbass. Fucking loser. Idiot.
Definitely got to
Yeah, I
support
better give
this.
money to this fucking e-begging piece of shit. Make sure he's
This is
happy.
last one from her, and then we'll move on. Uh-oh.
Why can't Kick his Nito show up in my random
All
stream?
but one counter hit fishing. Just fishing constantly.
He's just fishing.
Yeah, this is why I let Kick shit all over me, is because some dumb fucking cuck gives me money through Kick sometimes. Yeah, totally worth it. I'm winning. I robbed the casino, you guys. Thanks, buddy.
Well, we still have the stupid fireworks, don't we?
Yeah, we're like 28 days after New Year's. We're still using New Year's graphics. Very cool.
Love when they do total watch time command on these random dents and see that they spent 0 minutes watching his
Smashed
stream.
right through it.
Yeah, what?
Totally organic.
Phil, I can't see or hear the stream. Your stupid notifications are too big and loud.
It's so weird. It only works sometimes.
All right, no way he comes back
It
from
only
this.
works-
Oh, yes, he does. Last one.
Not what I wanted. I wanted an uppercut. I didn't get it.
Does he really end on a win with this person? Seems like it.
Oh my god! It dropped the fucking combo. I had the game won.
Uh-oh.
I had the game won and it
This
dropped
is
the
the last
combo.
one?
God damn it. All right. I'm going to fight someone else. Obviously, they beat me 10-1. I can't figure this out. I'm dropping the combo constantly. It's an easy combo, and I'm dropping it absolutely constantly. Awful. And
God,
her
that's
normal
annoying.
seems to just be
All
him
of his
from
sounds are so
mid-range,
fucking
like
annoying.
100%.
Yeah, I love
I can't
whistling.
really poke on her.
I love
She just
whistling
interrupts
and
normal.
blowing into the microphone.
It seems
Two
like I don't
great
know what I'm
noises.
supposed to be fishing for. Do I look for low fears? Do I look for a counter hit? Do I look for, is it low medium?
Look for a
punch?
gun.
I don't know what I'm trying to hit with. Because it doesn't seem like anything's very good. It seems like all the priorities are terrible. Headbutt?
All right, let's get to let's find the other Marisa here. So this is.
But there's super armor stuff and that weird forward roundhouse that counter hits me.
That's the diamond one we saw. There's an earlier
Downgraded
one.
monstrously.
Look for a job, I mean
stinks
jab.
now.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Here comes a new challenge.
Marisa. I've heard Marisa is like the worst character now. That apparently
Okay.
she's been downgraded monstrously. Everyone
Yeah.
agrees she stinks now.
Well, no problem beating her then. That's It's Time for Men. They did the whole 10 spot. This has to be it then. So he started that by saying
I
she's
bet
the
she
worst character.
sucks.
And
Uh-oh.
then he won 10-1. Okay, but let's go down to this one. It has to be here then.
Against her at all. I'll rematch. I want to learn this match, but I already lost 10-0 to this person.
Oh, it's same person. Where's the other one? See?
On. I'll do one more, but I don't want to keep playing against Marisa all day.
I can't find the one that's not them. Oh, this is Stan Renhouse, a different person.
That's exactly
Where's the
what he
bronze,
said
though? Let me
about
search.
Quan
Does he
Chi
say
before
bronze?
he was forced
Let's
to
see.
look at his skeletons, bitch.
That's the only way we can find
I
it.
bet he's
he says
nerfed.
bronze.
He stinks.
Here
They
we go.
downgraded him monstrously. Oh no, he beat me.
This is my... No, he never says my. Anyone know something I could search for to find that one?
I like the Goku colors. Oh my god, look at this. Just destroying him with his fan combo.
He keeps losing.
What do you mean mash? That was expert.
Oh, it's
The
standing
Goku
roundhouse.
colors.
Okay, big ups. I'll go back there then. We'll finish with that.
Just keep pressing buttons. Just stuff my medium.
How dare she press buttons? Pressing buttons is bad when they do it. It's good when I do. I'm pressing buttons.
Yeah, 10-0 is pretty bad.
So stupid. Like you can see them walking out of throw range and he throws out the throw anyways.
He won this one. Maybe. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Seriously?
Did I speak too soon? Yes,
She just
I
did a random move and
did.
it stuffed
Oh
Tiger Knee.
my
It's
God! Out of
completely random.
nowhere.
Didn't time it. She threw it out randomly
Out of
and it just counter hits
nowhere.
my Tiger Knee and she gets a combo into super.
Spoke
Amazing.
way too soon.
And then you lose because you
Do
suck.
not count her out. Holy shit. Oh no.
What the hell? What the fuck was
How
that?
the fuck did that stop comboing?
Uh-oh.
What the hell? See what I mean?
Ugh.
No drive rush. I couldn't move. I was frozen in place.
Okay. Right. Frozen in place.
I was frozen in place.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't want to jump. Is that what I wanted? Oh my god.
Bye-bye. Oh. Come on. Finish the job here. He's really not doing good today, huh? Yeah, this is... Oh, no.
I have no idea where the level is super.
Shoot.
Go to the third round. I don't know.
All right, let's see if he loses this. Let's move on. We're kind of getting enough. Well, this one's not going as well for him, but let's see.
A giant reward combo. Unreal.
Reward combo.
When in doubt, super comes out.
It's okay when he does it.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, last Marissa here. Let's watch this one. Last one of the day we'll watch here. Last one.
Oh, I stuffed my low fierce.
Uh-oh.
Look at the damage. Stuffed one low fierce. Look at my health.
Yeah. Do they do a lot for Christmas? They got a lot of decorations around,
Oh
but
my
like
God.
families don't do a lot.
I tried to do level 1 super. Nope. Dropped it. Dropped. Dude, it's the full fucking length of the screen and it hits me. So there's no time I could say at any moment she could just press that and it counter hits me from full fucking screen.
Oh no. Well, as long as she has the meter for it. So not at any moment. She has to like prepare for it. But sure, Phil, you're such a victim. Nothing you can do.
The smash jab, it beats everything. That's his
what
whole
you
thing,
do.
smash fucking jab.
That's what you do.
And finish this. Oh my god.
Look at you, just pushing buttons. Hail Mary Super.
All right, this last one.
Oh my god, full screen, so you can just at any moment do that.
This finish. He has to win this one, right? Junon says, KFC for Christmas dinner as big a deal as the internet leads one to believe. No, not everyone's doing it, but there definitely is lines out the door on Christmas. You have to pre-order if you want to get something for Christmas, you have to pre-order it and pick it up on the day. So yeah, but it's not like everyone in the whole universe is doing it. Like there's like Chew's parents aren't doing it, but we did it. But yeah, you know, it's like not everyone's doing it.
I bet if you pig go the phrase mash jab, you'd break that side.
Mash jab.
Here we go. Come on.
No, that's it. Stuff.
Bye-bye.
Stuffed again. Mash jab, dude.
Oh!
Again, there's nothing to it. It's a simpleton's game. There's nothing to what she's doing. I don't know what normals beat Marisa. All she has to do is stand for mid-screen, do the roundhouse, and mash jab. It beats what I'm doing. I don't know what else to do with Sagat because I'm just learning him. But it literally
I'm just learning, okay? Why don't they recognize I'm just learning?
All my normals. I have nothing I can do. The fireball she can absorb. So I can't do shit. What are we doing?
What a masher that sounds
like a
kind of
match,
racist.
Which I don't think it is, but that's just crazy.
Everyone that wins is a counter match. It's a counter match against me. Okay, let's go to the night stream. Fuck this. So we're gonna get into obviously, as you could expect, it was the Terminator game, and there was some cringe back on the menu, boys. I won't punish you like I did yesterday, though. I am J-Dub in the house. As I think we need a sound for whenever he says attendance, engagement, and support in the same line. Oh, like that's a bonus. Okay, I'm down with that. Different levels, like ding, 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 all three. But I think he does all three so commonly. Like, I think that's the main thing.
We're here.
Whoa.
Okay, never mind. I said I wouldn't punish you, so I'll skip that one.
Whoa.
Oh, look.
Dude.
Hold on one second, everybody.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, excuse me.
Gross. No, you're not excused.
Tonight.
Oh, yeah, lots of gas.
An interesting dinner. So my wife said originally.
Is it good?
I had an interesting dinner. So my wife said originally for dinner.
No one asked.
She was going to make.
Interesting?
Some kind of breakfast for dinner is what she said she wanted to do. And
so
I
then
said,
what?
right, so we bought all these ingredients
You look
that
like
you have
you
in,
got
in like a
scalped.
breakfast. And then she changed it up. Like she wanted to
doesn't sound like he's very happy about this, huh?
do.
What in the world?
Well, first she wanted to do like this bake in like a
Hello?
Pyrex, is that what it's called? The glass baking tray?
How the fuck would I know?
It was gonna be
Pyrex.
You're the one telling the
almost
fucking
like a
story,
quiche or
idiot.
casserole style.
She's
There was gonna
not
be a lot
part of
egg
the
and stuff
content,
like that.
remember?
Well, she
Okay.
changed it
Also,
up. So
she's
now
not
it was, excuse me.
Quit LARPing.
Now it was, like kind of like a scrambled egg, or like what do they call it? Just not scrambled egg.
How
but
the
just a
fuck
scrambled
would I know what they
in
call it?
So for dinner she
What?
made. It was eggs.
You're giving
tons
me
of
no
eggs.
details. You're the
a
one telling
chicken
the story.
sausage ground up and cooked. So it was like a breakfast sausage. So it had like a breakfasty sausage flavor. Red peppers.
Can't help you there, buddy.
Fresh parsley.
You're a moron.
Okay.
Sweet onion. And there was something else in there
And
too.
then, so what was
And she
it?
basically scrambled it all
What you
together,
guys?
added
What
salt,
was
pepper,
it?
and seasoning.
What was in my
And then we
wife's
had
cooking,
gotten
you
a
guys? What do you think it was,
sugar-free
huh? Because I
maple
forgot.
syrup that we just drizzled on top of it after it was cooked, and we kind of
Unbelievably annoying.
So it's kind of weird.
Oh God, that's. I know some of you think that probably doesn't sound too bad, but holy shit, man.
Weird things like it is scrambled eggs, but it's not because it's got all this other stuff in it. It's not an omelet because it's not one piece. It was a scramble.
God.
So I don't even know what on earth you would even call that, honestly.
Shit in a Pyrex?
Are you sure that
But
it
she made
wasn't
that we
a
had
Phil
it with,
creation and he's just
very
LARPing the cat
healthy
still in that condominium?
Whole grain bread has like toast on the side. So you had a little bit of like carbs and grain on the side, but
carbs and grain on the side. You know, your 4 basic food groups: carbs and grain.
We're getting mostly.
I'm gonna kill everybody in this room and then myself.
Yes,
Thanks.
and protein and veggies. Another very important components of your macro balance. Carbs and bread. Oh wait, carbs and grains, and proteins and veggies. Those are the 4 you need.
It was actually a pretty good dinner, but I don't know what you would even call it. It's not regular scrambled eggs. It's not an omelet. It wasn't a bake. She cooked it in like a skillet. I don't know. What is it? I guess it would just be called a scramble, right? Not scrambled eggs, but a scramble because you add other things to it, perhaps.
So he didn't like it.
So anyway, it was good. It was a good dinner.
Was it? He said, today was interesting. Let me tell you about it.
Good evening, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress. How you doing? Spedgy, how are you? Thank you, Spedgy, for a American, because maybe it went up. So, Spedgy, thank you for 8 cents. Look at that.
What?
It did. It went up. It's up.
That's because the dollar went down, sir. Okay, anyways, moving on.
Will I ever retire? Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to because I'm going to be too old.
Speaking of Pippa,
you know?
I was
I thought you were
watching
gonna
her
go
last
on
night eat an
these-
MRE. She's so funny and cute. KEKW.
Full time for a living.
Yeah,
But like I said, what I will do is I get older. We'll phase out as all the full-time gameplay. I'll still do some gameplay, more part-time gameplay, more laid-back gameplay. There'll be more talk-style shows, things maybe about the news and
Oh,
things.
please, can't wait for that.
Talking about history and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I don't.
there'll be more social experiment, more social streams.
God,
rather than just
so
gameplay
much
streams as I get older.
experimenting, man.
Social experiment streams that take place in his office.
Right now, I'm good. But probably
I'm
give it another 10,
good.
15 years, I'm going to start to have problems playing games and stuff, you know? So we will have to phase stuff out. But I would like to stream as long as I can until I just don't want to anymore, you know?
And then you'll go homeless.
Eventually, you would think if the United States government wasn't full of it and lying, eventually
He's
I'd
gonna
be able to get my
experiment
Social
on you
Security,
dense
but
forever.
probably not. It
Have
probably
fun with
won't
that.
exist, to be honest with you. The way that the government is run, very inefficiently and very ineffectually, I think Social Security will be gone by the time that I'm of the age to collect it. Or what they'll do is they'll keep pushing back the age you can collect it until I'm like, I'm aged out.
He's aged out. How would you get aged out? Were you going to die before that age? What does that mean? That's not called aged out.
So everyone before me, I paid into their Social Security my entire life with my taxes, but I'll never get anything. They just basically stole from me. Isn't that great?
I'm starting to
It
think
is.
you
Social
are on
Security is essentially
SSI
a
and Cat
Ponzi
was your
scheme. You're right.
caretaker.
Exactly. At the
Yeah, for those who don't know what it is, if maybe you don't live in the United States, Social Security is every time that you basically pay taxes, a chunk of your taxes you're paying to the government goes to this Social Security fund.
Yeah,
when
it
you hit a
doesn't.
certain age,
It just goes to the
you're supposed
Treasury,
to be able
man.
to file with the government and say, okay, I'm of
It
age
doesn't
now
go
to
into a
collect, and they'll
lockbox.
just start
You're
giving you
delusional.
supplemental income because you paid into it your whole life. So you invest
Well, you should be. Are you sure you did that, Philip?
early when you're young, and then when you're old and you can't work as much anymore, they give you the money. You see? So
No.
it's supposed to be,
You know
see,
Social
this
Security.
generation of young people who can
That
work
thing you
are
dents
actually
used
helping
to
the later
tip me.
generations who can't.
It's a Ponzi
But the problem
scheme.
is they've never made.
No, you're still supposed to when you have Social Security, guys. You do have to do that. I know when I'm self-employed, they make me
Bill
do
is
it
on
for sure. So he
IHSS and
E
should be
Cat is
doing
at
it
home
unless
instructor.
you can't avoid it.
manage the system properly. So what they keep saying is it's going to run out. They did not manage it properly at all, and eventually it's going to run out, and no one will ever be able to get it. After a certain amount of time.
Keep watching
And they've
NPR,
already talked
bro.
about maybe ending the system. In which case, if you end Social Security today, what about all the money I already paid in? I'm 43 years old.
What about that? I want my money
I've
back.
been paying
I'm
taxes since I
old.
was 18. So what about all the money that I paid you?
You get fucked.
What, you just stole it? Because that was
You just stole it. It's taxes. What are you going to do? Go
They
to the
don't
IRS
have to
and
get
say,
it
give me my
back.
taxes back? That's a lot of fun.
the whole idea is that you pay for it.
Was it hard for me to start drawing when I turned 65? No, it was easy. You just fill out a paper, and they give it right to you right away.
And then you get it later. So now you're just going to rob me, right?
Yeah, just robbing you.
You
yeah.
deserve
Go
to be
the
robbed,
IRS
man.
and see
Out
what
of
they have to say,
everyone.
Mr. Bankrupt. Did you go bankrupt once before?
Mr. Bankruptcy Fraud being like, the government robbed me when they paid off like $300,000 of your debt, you fucking
But I would
cunt.
like to be able to stream as long as I can, doing content. It might always be gaming, but it'll probably
What are
be
you gonna
something,
do? You gonna
right?
rob me,
Then
government?
Look at the stuff
Yeah,
I'm
you
branching
deserve
out
it.
into, podcasting. And the podcasting is successful.
Fucking
and it's
deserve
working.
it.
In what way? In what way is it successful or working?
Right?
good.
Chill streams where we just hang out and we talk or do various things. Lego building and stuff like that, you know? And again, I'm not saying that that's something I'm going to be doing full time or whatever, but I'd like to think that I will have a legacy established where there's going to be people who just want to hang out and spend time, no matter what it is I'm doing.
That's gay.
And eventually I'll be able to do other streams that aren't just gaming. And
I just want to sit here and beg for money, and I want to court with people who are just going to give me the money without question.
You know, but
and once I build that up, then I can be happy and do whatever I want.
Kicked in. I mean, right now,
Very
I'm finally
realistic.
at the point in my life, like right now.
Yeah.
I'm
where
good.
I'm actually making enough where I'm saving and I'm starting to actually become healthy financially again.
43 years old. And I don't believe
Saving
that
money.
either because he's spending as fast as he can. But yeah, 43 years old. Pretend he's telling the truth here.
You should be
43
saving up
years
for a
old,
honeymoon.
I'm finally starting to save for retirement.
In fact, probably within 1 to 2 years, my credit is going to bounce back. And then I'm going to be able to do a lot more stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's when the fun begins. This is when the fun
I know you
begins.
dents are functionally
When the
6
credit
years old,
comes
so I'll
back.
spell it out
Yeah.
for you. Phil needs you to financially support him for the rest of his life.
I guess a bunch of fucking Captain Save-A-Hos are out there. Just a fucking bunch of gay cheeseheads are willing to go bankrupt for some gouty e-begging fig on the internet just because he manipulated you into doing it.
Wait. Here we go.
I'm the master manipulator.
This
I
is what,
manipulated
when the
retarded
credit,
people
when the
into
credit
giving me
comes
their
back,
money.
this is DSP. Here we go.
Yay! Cool. Based.
This is where the fun begins.
When he sees that first, I can apply for credit cards again. You know, it says you can apply for a credit card now. Then he goes this.
This is where the fun begins.
13 more, cat.
So I'm actually getting to the point where I'm good. I mean, I'm not living
I'm
paycheck to
good.
paycheck. You know, it's not like that anymore. Things are much better. So I'm not too worried about it. I will stream as long as I can because I love it. But
No, you don't.
you know, it's not that big of a
But
deal.
you know, but it's not that big a deal, you know?
Not that big of a deal. Whoa, hold on. What's not that big of a deal?
Yeah,
stream as long
what
as I
is?
can because I love it. But you know, it's not that big of a deal.
What?
Seems like a pretty big deal. If you're
I
just
love
starting
it,
to
but it's
save
not
now,
that big a deal.
And you still have to beg your ass off now. And you're
Okay.
hoping for credit to come back to do stuff? What do you mean by do stuff with that? Put yourself further in debt that you have to pay off later when you have less income? There's no part of this
Rory
that
Wick.
seems like it's not a big deal. It's emergency time. It's emergency time. Especially if you're just waiting to get credit to spend more that you have to pay back later and later and later when you're closer to dying. Oh, shit.
Excuse me. Yeah, my sinuses / my throat today, the stupid drippage has been real bad.
Go. I got the drip going.
Because what's happened is it actually has been really cold at night, so our heat has been blasting all night. And that messes with
CyberGout
me.
1651.
So sadly, the last few days I've had a lot of this gunk in my system, so I just have to keep muting to clear my throat or whatever, and I have to try to remember to do that. It's annoying.
Oh, definitely. Hunting for BBC and WWE at 2:20 a.m. EST. Oh, that's a legendary name. Hope you got that on Kick. Yeah, that's a good name.
This is where the fun begins.
Okay, I'll get that ready, just in case we need it later.
I'm curious how this sounds. Hold on. How does this sound? Ready?
What?
I'll be back.
How did that sound? Was that
Horrible.
too deep?
Cringe.
Because there's supposed to be one
It
that sounds like
sounded
a deep
cringe.
voice guy, and then there's supposed to be one that sounds like the devil, like super deep. That was
Sounded
supposed to be the deep
cringe.
voice guy.
Oh God, I got to get that for my "It's Fitting" bit here. Listen to this.
Sounds like the devil. Too deep.
Right here. It's fitting. It's fitting.
How did that sound? Was that too deep?
Was that too deep? Whoa, buddy.
Sounds
Great
like you
impression,
should
dude.
register
You'd love
for
this. This
Canadian
is going
healthcare.
I'm back.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Hilarious stuff here.
Let's
so
see
funny,
here.
man. So
Holy
funny.
crap. Well.
So he took a break. After the break, he came back to this.
Here. Aaron says, that is an awesome voice box. Can you say, stick around like impressive? Shoppingly like a few times. Seriously. I don't think this month, I think I've only played this like a few times. Seriously, this animation, like maybe twice.
Yeah.
So here we go. Ready?
Yeah. So.
Ready? Here we go.
He's
It
copying
can't be any worse than
RTU,
what's normally there.
But without the applause effect, he's using microphone
So it's
effects.
just
Actually,
fireworks.
he's more like
Animations,
Sirens.
and a few that'll be more generic, I think. Like $100, Darren. It never ends.
Right.
For You're Not Funny as well.
Holy
There
shit.
you go. That's this whole month he hasn't got those big donations as much, so he's kind of make sure you know about it too.
Also, it looks like we had another gifted. We had a gifted sub from Sarah Barclay. Thank you to Sarah for the gifted sub over on Kick. I appreciate
Thanks,
that.
OIC.
Tonight is
All the
technically
socks
final
are in
stream on
full
Kick to count for
effect.
the week for me.
Oh, cool.
Any support we
He's
get on
logging
Kick
into
tonight-
all of them. He's got so many tabs open.
$165. Make sure you know it's the last day.
Technically, the final stream on Kick to count for the week for me. Any support we get on Kick tonight helps out for this week. So if you could support tonight, if you're on Kick, that'd
That's
be absolutely
begging.
amazing.
You've already hit your
All
goal.
right?
Fuck Nugget.
Well, again,
You can shut the
support
fuck up
indies,
and play the
support
game now,
small
right?
Games on these streams, and I can do more of them this year. That's the idea. Is I want to do more smaller indie games, shorter streams, not ginormous 100-hour games, but instead fun, shorter experiences.
Support the
And we
indies.
can play a
Someone
whole
got the
bunch of
check
these,
from Good
as long
Living
as people
Services.
are actually here for them, and it looks like tonight people are showing up, engaging, and supporting. So thank you so much for that.
188 people watching, so there's no one engaged. So there's low attendance for sure. I mean that's just 100%. But someone decided to give $100, so therefore everyone's supporting the indies. So there you go.
So remember, if I'm not supposed to hit the jukebox, if I do, it's going to play real music that's going to get me in trouble.
Girl, you taught me how to hurt real bad.
Well, it's already playing the music, so maybe I'm in trouble already. I don't know.
I'm in trouble.
He says, I need you.
No, I have to find the jukebox. I can't play the video game. I have to get rid of the music. No. Average gamer
The music
experience.
is right now, that's it. So why is it playing it? You guys said I had to touch the jukebox.
Just average gamer life. Oh no, copyrighted music.
You're gonna complain to the guy that tried to give you the
Well,
hint?
it's too late. What I have to do is I'm going to have to use like a music removal tool or something, I guess.
Oh no.
Unless it's just only in this one room. Here.
You mean YouTube does it automatically?
Let's see if it's only in this one room. Because I'm going to have to use it already.
Oh, great gameplay.
So why do people think you had to hit the jukebox?
The one person that super chatted you $20, you're gonna complain to him?
I'm not mad.
There, now it's broken.
Continue acquired.
Fun game.
Oh, okay, that's not the song. Spedgy says that's not the song Bad to the Bone would have played if you hit the jukebox.
Oh my
After he just said that dumb fuck, he's like, listen, apparently people thought I have to hit the jukebox, but that's not even true.
What an
And then
unbelievable
Spedgy the cuck
cuck.
says, okay, let me super chat again to make sure he...
God, the level of cuckery is just like fucking toxic. How in the world can people be such a cuck and actually like be allowed on the internet? Oh
knows
my
it.
God.
That's not...
How do you even have access to a debit card when you are this much of a stupid cuck?
it, Philip. That's not what I meant, Philip. Very cool and normal. Jordan Fadeaway says, hey, new LARPer play. Tell DSP that if you file for bankruptcy, you don't get Social Security income. Watch the Panic and Paranoia flow. That would be a good LARP for someone that might be nervous about that stuff or thinks that retirement's not something to be worried about as a streamer. That's soon going to get credit again.
Okay. So the good news is we got to continue. We'll turn the music
Yeah, the IRS said, we robbed the Temu casino. Yeah.
back on when we get to the end of the stage then. Because I definitely... Oh, God. I definitely want to continue. Animations are great.
Come on. Just as this game is meant to be played. Look at
I
this.
love cold beer brand beer. It's my favorite. It's kind of like a coffee brand coffee.
Oh man, the jokes were flying.
Here he comes.
What are you doing?
Oh!
Oh!
I had no clue it was instant death. I had absolutely no clue that would be instant death.
Continue.
Yikes, that sucked. That really...
Coffee brand coffee is a quartering reference from Kino Casino.
He sucked, obviously.
Oh, he definitely watches them, so.
It is cool how each stage is a little different.
Wow.
He still actively watches the Woe
I
Buddies.
said the same thing about Super Mario Brothers 2.
Does he get
Pretty
the skull
cool.
again?
I said the same thing about Bubble Bobble.
No, it's gone. So we already have it. Okay.
I kind of want to see this game. Looks kind of hype. Oh. So he's basically chasing you the whole time. So here we go.
Place the bomb. Place the bomb. Placing the
Oh,
bomb.
mama.
You got the bomb. Placing a bomb. Go to next floor, but I want to know if there's
What
something
makes
more
you
over
think
here.
anyone wants to
Is there
hear
something
this?
to the right?
Do you ever tune into a streamer and they're like, boopity
not. It's just
boppity
an
doo,
exit door.
doopy doppy doo, boo 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 doo boo doo, boo
Jump,
boo
shoot him
doo.
in the face. I don't know how to stop the guy with the
Oh
shield.
my god.
Oh god.
You're such a fucking loser.
It's his retardation and his autism.
Doopy doppa doopy.
Okay.
You guys like this. I know you do, because I say you do.
Sweet music, isn't it?
Checkpoint.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh god, sorry guys.
Oh. What the hell, man?
I said, kneecap that mother.
Oh my Jesus.
Shoot him right in the knee.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Time is going to be the issue here.
I'm not torturing that much, large cup of salt.
Where's your di- Wow, I have no help.
He's running out of time. Let's get to the way. No, he gets more time there, so. Okay, we're going forward. I'll save you.
The guy on the top floor is abdominal pain. I think he ate a burrito or something.
Oh, God.
Whoa,
Dumbest jokes of all time.
The guy on the top floor is abdominal pain. I think he ate a burrito or something.
Yeah,
The guy at the volcano
poo.
quesarito.
Oh, my
Yeah. Oh man. God, this guy's sense of humor. When it's not doopy doopy doopoo, it's poo poo caca dookie.
This is the dumbest shit
40-3, man.
of all time. Jokes are flying all over the place. You're
Breaking
right.
news.
It's amazing.
James Cameron watched
So
DSP's
funny.
stream and has issued a retroactive apology for making the Terminator franchise.
It's banned DSP from watching any movies ever. That's why he made that cope about all the people in the movie theater not making it so he can watch movies. He's actually banned from all movies, and he's just coping.
Trying to hold his
Actually, it's
guts
not my fault.
Trying to hold his
I
guts
just don't
in.
want to go.
Shoot them in the balls.
Remember,
We have nothing
he
to
was
say, do we?
21
It's a
when
very
he went with
Battletoads
his mother,
reminiscent.
apparently drunk to watch Finding Nemo.
Why is this
I remember.
Battletoads? Oh, because of the I got
It's
you.
a very Battletoads reminiscent.
Battletoads reminiscent. You could also say it's reminiscent of Battletoads. But it's fine.
It's a fucking
What the fuck?
Shoot the rotor! Shoot the rotor!
So in theory, his mother is an alcoholic.
Nice.
He is an alcoholic, and David is addicted to go to the lake and fish.
That's not how it happened in the movie. At all.
Ooh, mama.
Remember Densky is only this cringe when you money buff him.
Mm-hmm.
You pay for this.
Well, it's like I said, like he strung this fucking spurg along who kept asking for this game, and he's like, oh yeah, it's expensive though, you guys. And the guy gave him like 10 times as much money needed to buy it after being like, oh man, it's expensive, just day after day after day. And then when he finally plays it, he's like, well, the guy who gave me the money to play this is obviously a complete fucking idiot, childish, dumbass spurg. So when I play it, I should be going, doobie, 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 blah, 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 blah. Yay, I'm having fun, woo, woo, woo. Because that's what he liked, because he's really retarded. You see how much money he gave me?
Okay, we're moving on.
I guess that's the logic.
I can't handle this.
It's the only thing that makes any fucking sense. You must really like this.
Okay. There's the very end of the game.
What was I supposed to do? The gunshot passed.
Yeah, it's
through
$25
him and didn't hit.
He's like, it's $25, but it's only like a 3-hour long game. So that's like too expensive, bro. You're gonna have to give me more, I guess.
Hit him. Dude, that is ridiculous. I didn't do anything wrong. The bullet
I did nothing wrong.
Passed through him and didn't hit him.
Hold on, I gotta put my name in the game.
So his story mode was no problemo. Was that the difficulty level?
That is legitimate bullshit.
So let's see what happened here. I think it looks... He
shot too early.
Maybe shot too early?
Yeah.
Because he is there, and he does shoot through him.
But
I guess he's just
the animation has
a frame
begun.
or so
Yeah.
too late. Because he started his animation of turning. Yeah, he's already in his animation for the slam. See, for the Deuce's ability.
Though you said we couldn't say you weren't bad at games
Yeah, so
anymore.
it's a bit too late or too early, one of those two. But it definitely does go through. But let's see how much clown mode we can do for this.
What? Terminated. What was I supposed to do? The gunshot passed through him and didn't hit him. Dude, that is ridiculous. I didn't do anything wrong. The bullet passed through.
Yeah,
him.
they did sidestep, and he was very it's very Blackthorn-esque. He kind of stepped behind.
Didn't hit him. That's bullshit.
He stepped into the background.
That is legitimate bullshit.
DSP finally showing up in chat now.
Good
Got
morning.
everything set up for the Game of the Year
Got
awards.
everything set up for the Gotti Awards.
Like, what did I do wrong? I shot him and it passed through his body.
The guy can't spell thing. He can't spell the. Yeah, sure, dude. So smart. I got everything set up.
Over.
Wow.
You gotta be kidding me. I gotta do the game over from the start. That is complete garbage.
Uh-huh.
Well, that pisses me off.
Oh, now I'm pissed.
Now I gotta. This is stupid. Now I gotta try to speed run the rest of the game. You tell me what I did wrong. The bullet passed through his body, had no effect, and then he got an instant kill.
Is he really going to go through the whole thing again? I mean, he might as well. People pay for this. All right, here we go. It's an arcade game. What do you want?
Oh, I was having so much fun with it, and to have to redo the whole entire game because of a stupid bug. Actually,
I thought you loved the 90s vibes and you're from this era, Philip.
Angers me a
What
lot.
happened to that?
Especially it's a $30
Despite
game.
saying
You
the
give me
Game
a
Awards
big
are all
game bug to a
shills,
$30
he will
game.
agree
Was
with
not
them
a game
that
bug.
E33
That's
is
just
Game
short.
of the Year.
Of course, I had to get the game bug, right? I'm the
Not a game bug.
one who has to get it. Everyone else gets to enjoy the game, but DSP has to get the game-crippling bug that ruins your game.
Uh-huh. You're so
Game
victimized by
crippling
video
bug.
games.
Of course.
You're such a victim of video games, man. That's what he wants to tell himself.
Game crippling bug. Well, at least he's having fun, right? He's having a lot of fun, as you can see.
The purple gun is sick. I like the spread shot the most. Spread shot was always the best gun in
Contra?
Contra. It's funny that they have the exact same gun in this one.
What are you doing?
It's literally exactly the same.
I mean, it's not exactly a revolutionary concept. It's like Contra.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Totally my fault.
Another Contra reference there.
Okay, I can turn the music back on, right?
Oh my god, he turned it off again! He turned off the music again for this 300 view video.
Hang on, Cat. Gotta turn off the music.
Dude, let's see how many views he's getting. I don't think it's even $1.23. I think it's even less than that. Now,
Boy. Why would you want to
he's
watch
not gonna
him
punch
play
it now,
this
huh?
game?
I'm checking right now how many views it got.
I think he's playing it weeks late.
Okay, I can turn the music back on, right?
He sucks at it.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no no no!
Oh no! Wait, I gotta see this. Sorry, this is for my own interest. Remember that
scare.
guy that gave now basically $30, telling him not to punch the jukebox? Does he punch the jukebox? Let's see. So let's see. Does he? He did. He punched it. He punched it. Guy told him with $30
Needs that
bill,
sweet ad revenue from
don't
his
punch
30
the
views per video.
jukebox, or it's gonna turn on the song. What does DSP do? He punches it with the music off and then turns it back on and bitches.
You shall.
Wait, boom!
So that would have played Back to the Bone, and I would have got
Yeah.
DMCA'd.
He knows
But I
it
need
too.
to continue, so.
Okay. Cool. Good idea. No, Terminator videos were uploaded 12 hours ago. They both have less than 400 views. Morning Show has less than 250 views, so that's doing great. Successful podcaster, though.
Chili breaks his pool stick.
All right, let's see what he
Toothpicks.
Act to the bone.
Boss time.
Get to it.
Okay, I can
Here
turn the
we go.
music back on, right?
Here we go. Definitely.
Oh no no no! Oh my god! It played like one tiny little second of it. Did you hear that? Oh no! It played one note. It played a single note, and now I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Oh no! It played a single note. Is it? That's it.
That's two notes, though, sir.
The two chords. That's it. Claimed.
One note and two chords.
Oh man. All right.
Masterfully done, sir. Next.
Okay. I can turn the music back on, right?
Oh no, we already played that one. Here we go.
God, it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I know, Lonely Sully. It reminds me of a lot of just like where Captain Alex was showing off his fucking Inspector Gadget toy. And he's like, hold on, algorithm. This is when life was good and the world was happy. We played with these water guns. Okay, algorithm. Water gun, algorithm. Oh, God. It's so hard being a YouTuber. I just want to get enough money to get a new camera, but man, the algorithm is, oh my God, this video is going to get demonetized. I'm not going to make the money. And like, these are the people who watch DSP and they see DSP act like that. And they're just like, they just buy into this fucking fantasy where it's like, oh my God, they played a note. Now I'm going to get DMCA'd. It's like, Phil, YouTube doesn't send DMCAs. They detect the audio and mute it in order to avoid DMCAs. Like, you've been doing this for how many years? You still don't fucking get it, man?
I'm gonna kill everybody in this room and then myself. Thanks.
God, it's not a DMCA. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. And this is the only thing you've ever done in your entire life.
Again, I took damage. Like, she didn't hit me. Ridiculous. Okay.
Here we go.
What just happened? Are you kidding?
Got killed.
That's not what happened last time. Last time he runs by the door all the way. This time he stops and turns
This
around.
time you
He
got
didn't
out of
do
the door
that
before
last
he was
time.
out of the room.
Do that.
See, he didn't wait till it was gone. You can see
He
it.
clearly stopped. You could have waited for him to go off screen, bitch. He was still definitely on screen. Look when he decides to come out.
He didn't do
He
that.
doesn't see me. Not that we can see either with his camera placement. But look, he can't see me. Where am I? He has no idea.
What just happened? Are you kidding? That's not what happened last time. Last time he runs by the door all the way.
Huh?
This time he stops and turns around. He didn't do that last
He
time I
didn't
played.
do that.
Dumb shits.
The game changes its patterns. That's not right.
The game changes its patterns.
I just want to memorize one pattern and do that same thing ad nauseum forever.
How's
Change
it
your
feel, Dad?
patterns.
Wait a
You
minute.
paid
That
Phil
door
all
had
that
a
money to
triangle
play
on it.
this
Did you
game,
notice
and
that?
this is
That
how
door
he
back here had a
showcases it.
triangle on it. Was there a way to open
Were you
it?
entertained at least?
Hold on. See how these are normal? But look at this door over here.
Okay, let's see what he's talking about here.
This door is a triangle. Is
Yeah.
there a way to open it? No, I don't think so. All right, give up. It looks like that might have been a secret door, but I guess not. And now I have like no help. These doors don't have the triangles on.
There you go. He's thinking. All right, let's go to the ending here of this one.
That's cool that you had to be.
Oh, here we go. Let's see how he handles it this time. I kind of want to see how he does the final.
Oh my god, now I'm gonna die. Gee.
He doesn't die.
No, I'm going to die.
Oh, no, that's the ending. It's fine.
Nice. They even got that right. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, I'll watch the credits.
I was gonna say that he's gonna turn to all the people who he impersonated during the movie. That's cool.
That's cool.
So much for liquid metal. Nah.
So much for liquid metal. Good 80s hero line. So much for liquid metal. Yeah! That's a DSP level 8 action hero line.
Zinger.
Drink of ass.
So much for that
What's that
thing
even
that you're
mean?
made out of.
So much for liquid metal.
Nice.
So much for what you are.
Adios.
Bet you thought whatever you were was like, you know, or whatever, but turns out,
It's
meh.
Oh my god, why is she a robot?
The unknown future was.
She was never a robot.
Forget the TDE, not the toe, and end this once and for all. All right, new stage. All right, guys, new stage. Let's go.
Adios. It's adios, Rocklow.
Anything up here?
It's adios.
Checkpoint.
I should have.
Adios.
Roll.
So much for liquid metal.
Oh, I rolled, but it still hit me.
All right, let's get to the credits here. Okay, credits. He finished it. Big Ups for What Alligator says, make sure you show the part during the credits when he talks about how the writers aren't the film writers because the game didn't do anything different.
What?
And Iwamoto says, I'm not a children's entertainer. As you can see, this is what he wants to be doing. I honestly, if I'm the manager of DSP, I'm like, all right, fuck these games. You got to be serious. Play games like this and just clown mode it up. That is what your core audience wants. Clown it all the time.
not the end. That's insane.
But he wants to be taken seriously, so he'll never do that.
That should do it. You understand your mission? Affirmative. Not be the final stage, like, all right. What a game.
What a game.
It's fun. It's very short, but it's fun. Man, there's some
Again,
cheap
he
stuff
had to
in
be
there, some
paid
cheap
way
deaths
too
at the
much
end.
in order to play
Okay. But
this.
it's
He had to
pretty
be
well-made game.
dragged into this, kicking and screaming, and then he's like, wow, good
That's cool. They
game.
had to be John at the end to send the Terminator back so that Terminator 2 could happen. That was cool that they had you do that kind of bonus stage that doesn't take place in the movie. Cool.
Cool.
Story designer and writer, you mean the person who wrote the movie? It's the story of the movie.
Oh my god.
There's literally no original story. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, business degree haver doesn't understand how you have to make
Adapt.
it into this game. You don't just play the fucking movie, sir.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, dumb shit? It's already written.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's $30 though. So for anyone who's interested, that's a lot of money for a short game, you know?
Yeah.
Make sure
That's
you
a lot
have
to
an
ask
audience
for
of
a normal
spurgs who are
gamer.
just
You
desperately
drop in
and
$30 for a game you're gonna beat in like 2
obsessed with you
hours.
playing it,
And
and
then
then
of
you'll
course
be
you can play
fine.
it on the harder
Yeah,
difficulties,
George
but even
R.R.
then, it's
Martin
the same
totally
game.
wrote the Game of Thrones show.
What do you mean?
Yes, there were a few drop
the
frames
book was
right there.
already
Indeed, there
written.
were.
What do you
Sorry
mean
about that
show
on the stream.
writer? They don't write
If you
anything. They
guys
just
were here on
say,
stream,
hey,
like it, please
here's
like
the
the
book.
stream.
Do
Give the
this.
stream some engagement. If you're watching on demand on
That's
YouTube,
begging.
please like the video, leave comments, get some engagement going for this indie stuff that I want to
I
do.
thought you
more
already
of.
hit the
Pretty
goal.
fun,
He's so
right?
all over the place.
Pretty
good
fun,
stuff.
huh?
He don't care for prequels cause we already know what happens, but then he go, wow, so cool that we do something that wasn't in the movie that ties into the second movie. WTF, man.
You know what's so fucking
Be
crazy
consistent.
about this whole no goals LARP is that he can hit the goal and just keep begging. You can't now be like, hey, you hit your goal. Why are you still begging? Because there is no goal. We can just beg infinity. Cool, bro. And now we don't have to be like, guys, if we hit the goal, I'll stop begging. We don't have to lie about that anymore. We'll just keep begging no matter what.
So, of course, he's got to say, everyone loved the
Mr.
indies.
Zuzilla says, I guess it's just cool the game exists at all, right?
What?
What possessed them to make this game in the modern day so many years after the original movie?
What possessed them to make this game? I don't know, Phil. I guess it'll be a mystery. We'll never be able to find out how a fan game was made by fans. I don't know what was even their motivation, even. I'm baffled. I don't understand humanity at all.
Came out. I have no idea, but it's
Oh, it hurts. It should hurt him. It shouldn't hurt me.
pretty darn cool.
I don't even know what they were thinking.
Game.
Why'd they even do it? What's even the point?
Okay. Oh, God.
Bam, bam, bam.
I'll be back.
Adios.
Yeah, I'd like to try the other options, but then we have to get all the way through there again.
Why they would
So
make
much
a game
for
about
Liquid.
such an underground and niche franchise like Terminator.
Wait, I'm not even know.
DSP, you
why
played
these
the
people would
RoboCop
do
game.
this?
That movie came out in the 80s, I believe.
It just
Why
shows
did they
you.
make Sonic Mania? Sonic 2 came out in 1992, dude.
What possessed the fans to make a fan game? I don't know. And you're just like, okay, I guess the entire concept of being a big enough fan that you would actually make something, it just completely deludes you because you've never done anything like that and you never will. You fucking unlived life.
Good metal.
So 40 minutes, over 2 million, overall rank of A. Best chain was 46.
7 deaths.
Gee, I wonder
Step on me, Sarah Connor.
which stages I died on.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay.
Try another path.
Nah.
There we go. I would do another path. I would try another path. You guys wanted me to do another one. The thing is, there's no way we can finish it tonight. We only have like 10 or 15, 20 minutes left. But we could do it another night, but only if you guys are going to come back, you know?
Only if you're going to give me that much money all over again.
Want to see So basically you do story mode. Does it matter?
What?
The difficulty?
Oh, look, it's easy money, no problemo, and adios modes.
Because now we can do the other paths, but does it matter the difficulty at all?
Yeah, it'd be harder.
Do you get anything for doing that?
What do you give me? What are you going to give me if I
It'd be harder. What do you want? A medal?
Mother of the Future mode? Oh, I don't know what that is. Mother of the Future mode. It doesn't matter? Oh, okay.
Do they send you anything? Is there any trophies involved?
All right, well, let's try to turbo through the early stages and get to the optional choice thing. Let's do it again.
He's doing it.
Let's go fast.
Gotta go fast. Speedrunning arc starting. Here we go. Oh, never mind.
A name ages ago that has... Why didn't I make my initials ass? Well, just, you know, I'm just lucky that I chose a name ages ago that has 3 letters. So whenever I was in an arcade...
Of course, cat fetish.
I basically could put DSP in there.
Doomer Ziggy, if you are here, I believe that's an incredible retcon, right? Darkside Phil didn't happen until SRK, which would be 2000... Let's see. When did he start saying Darkside Phil is a good question, because when he was in those fucking arcades at the mall and shit, he's not doing DSP. There's no way. There's no way on that. He was DXP first, that's true.
Instead of ass. Everyone else has to put in ass.
2000, 2001, okay.
Because their name won't fit, but mine does. Upgrade.
Whenever I was in the arcades, I could do that. Interesting. Rod Klops Optics. Rod Klops Optics says you gotta look up the LTG alphabet. I'm down with that. This is run its course, clearly. And we probably have a lot of time before he starts his, It's long. The LTG alphabet. All low tier god. Let's hear a second. Oh, it's appropriate for us. We can do it.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you.
40-year-old chicken-legged racist, e-beggar, shower pooper bottle, pissing, Baraka teeth broke deadbeat father. The fuck up! Another gay-ass nigga watching his intro.
Oh, okay.
In our pants yet?
Nigga, shut the fuck up!
There's multiple for each.
Another Mexican.
This is a drunk tier god. That's how that's A. I was wondering how this is A, but there you go. All right, DSP's beer.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
Around to doing this. To be quite honest with you,
drunk LTG.
I
Gotcha.
honestly don't think this is very necessary.
And
I think
another,
if you followed me all year last year,
another Mexican that counts as A. Okay, got it. I'll give you the link. Yeah, it's a good point. Here you go. I'll put it in the description as well for those watching afterwards. Here we go. We don't have a while. I lied.
It's very easy to figure out what my favorite games were.
Let me do the poll.
But it's just a situation of tradition where I've had people contact me
I just
for the
gotta
past
do
couple of
this.
weeks saying, Phil, what gives? You didn't do a Game of the Year awards this year. And I was like, Yeah, but there's really not really that much
So
desire
we're already
for it.
blaming the
You know,
audience.
We're doing variety content
Oh
now.
my god, you
Playing
suck.
all kinds of different games, doing
You suck so
podcasting,
much.
morning shows. Hell,
I didn't
today
even
we're
want
gonna
to
build
do
Legos,
this.
right?
You should have
And it
like
seems
figured
like
it out
me
already, but I
doing
got
that
people
stuff
being
on
like,
stream is
"Oh, what
just way more
gives?" I'm just
important
like,
or
okay.
requested than, say, me
important.
going back and recapping what we did last year and doing a traditional Game of the Year awards like I used to. You know, things are very different from how they used to be, quite frankly.
No, not really.
And I did a couple weeks ago spend the time to do the disappointing games countdown, and it didn't really get much attention at all. In fact, that stream did poorly compared to my other gameplay streams.
How
So I
much?
figured
How?
There must not be much desire for it.
Can we
But
get a
here we
number?
are, a few weeks later, and people have been asking for it, and I said, all right, you know what? Here's the deal. We got a morning show now, where all I do is kind of hang out for like an hour. So instead of doing that for this, final morning show of the week, why don't we just do the Game of the Year awards, get it as part of this show?
Okay,
that way we
hold on,
can
almost
say
done.
I did it, right?
So I could say that I did
No one
it.
can say, oh, Phil
What
didn't do it for this
the?
year.
Just
and now it's
going
an
through the
empty year where
motions,
we don't know what his
literally.
favorite games were
Hey
or
guys,
anything
I'm about
like
to
that,
go through the
all right?
motions.
So we're gonna do it together.
Get ready.
right here in the next.
Get ready,
hour
I'm about
or
to
so.
go through the
I'll count down the
motions.
8 games.
Like,
I'll tell
what
you
the fuck?
why I felt they were the best games of the year, and then after that, it's time for DSP Builds It, where we're gonna hang out for about 3+ hours
Oh, boy.
building the Super Mario World.
He only
Lego
did this
set.
because
In
of
fact,
the Kino Casino.
Why not just get it right now?
I got people contacting me behind the scenes saying what gives, so I guess I gotta do it. I don't want to.
Okay, here's
So
the
you
poll.
do things people ask you to
needs
do.
a little bit of explanation.
Hasn't
Not really,
your mother
actually.
asked you to get a job for almost 10 years?
I thought he could do whatever he
Where
wants.
are we at
but-
on that?
Guys, I told you I can do whatever I want, but I guess you guys didn't get the message.
Just use your eyes. I don't think there's any chance that Silk Song is number 1. So I will offer you the following choices, okay? You have Expedition 33 1, Blueprints 2, Silk Song 3, Blueprints 1, Expedition 33 2, Silk Song 3. I don't think Pokemon's going to be it. If I'm wrong, I'll take the L. If it's not one of these, I'm definitely wrong. I don't think Silk Song can be number 1. So there's the options I'm giving you. I think it has to be one of those.
Time to hop on that pole.
Here is as far as we got last week when we started this thing. We built the entire base, and we built Yoshi's legs, and we built essentially
Legs.
the crank that's
Hey,
going to allow it to
legs.
move.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
And then the
Gotta
whole
have
thing is going to be
legs.
on this base, and it's going to be looking like it's moving up and down as Mario rides Yoshi.
And also, by the way, if 3 is incorrect, let's say I did fuck up and got the third one wrong, you could still get the first 2 right. Okay, we'll give it to you. Okay, so there you go. I don't think. Actually, I should do that anyway, right? I should just make the poll about the first 2. Shit. All right, I'll fix it.
Okay.
Don't
So
vote.
That's as
Don't
far
vote.
as we got in our first session. Today,
Nah,
I
that's
feel
fine.
3 to 3.5 more hours.
That's fine. Even if you don't agree with my third choice, just choose on the first 2 alone. Okay, I'm not canceling the poll. It's not worth it. Just vote.
In our first session.
Just vote.
Today, I feel with 3 to 3.5 more hours of progress, we're going to nearly finish this thing. I think we're going to only need like a night stream to wrap it up after today.
Or
And
you
that's
could
the
just do it
intention,
offline.
Because
Pull back.
I actually want to have this as part of my background for the month of February. And so obviously we have to finish it, right? It's going to be
What does
huge.
that have
See
to
how
do with
big it is?
February?
So it's going to be like twice as tall, I think, like up here.
I like this Asian style music.
Screen. So we'll have it to one side, and then we'll have the screen on the other here, and I think it's going to look good. So
Nope.
This is what we're going to be working on
I'm not going to work on it. You can go
for
ahead.
the majority of today's stream. Actually, I'll put it right here. That way you can see it kind of in the shot. That's what we'll be working on later. Oh, and I should get the box out too.
Your normal order, Mr. Burnell? Double orange chicken and fried rice?
This is what it's going to look
Big
like
up NWO News.
after it's built. And as you can see, what we have built is basically only up to like here, like halfway. That's the background. So it's going to be twice as tall. It's going to be like this tall behind me, which is going to be pretty cool once it's done, right? Pretty neat.
Wrong.
Okay, I'll make that deal since we get some hype going. If number 1 is not one of the 3 listed there, I'll play Uma Musume one time. That's a promise. But it's gonna be, guys. You're gonna get felt. You're just setting yourself up for a felting.
E Honda's music is playing. Is it really? Let's see what they call
it. Yeah.
They're calling it just Max Epic Cinematic. Oh, wait, because it started a new song. That song must have ended quickly. It was a short one. There you go.
I'll get Piece of Pieces account. I'll use his account so we can have the good stuff.
That's what we're going to be doing after. So after the Game of the Year countdown, I hope you'll stick around and hang out with me. It's going to be very chill, interactive fun. We talk the whole time. People tag me in the chat, and we have lots of conversation while I'm building the Lego. It's not just about me, being super fixated on the Lego, although I want to make lots of progress in it today. There'll also be a lot of interaction. It's a hangout session as well as kind of like a little project to have something for the background.
No, they have descriptions, Rugged Wagon. Descriptions, AI descriptions, such as adventure, uplifting, rap, that kind of stuff.
So I hope you're ready for that. How's everyone doing today?
Horrible.
What do we got? We got Ray Rays, Game Dude, Tub, Sinful Rhapsody, Chris is here, Bave Lines, C Maxkey, and Ice Agent is here. Wow. Cabal, War and Peace, Heartbreaker, Abdullah.
Zero.
Then we're on the kickside. We got Mojito Kitty, Lavinia, The Recovering Detractor, RGB King, Barely Legal Opinion, Starboy, Eddie Chill, Genghis.
No, we're not doing
Look at
this.
that little.
Whoa.
What's that?
The wart.
There's another person in the room.
Look at that wart. What is he? How did he even get to this?
Week, notably due to the fact that I have 2 days off starting tomorrow. Hold on 1 second.
What the fuck is this?
Ew, look at the fucking pimple, man. God, that would annoy me so much.
I got the droop going. Look at that little... What's that? There's another person in the room. What's that?
Ew,
I can dance on it.
Gross.
The bounce pad.
That's why he'll never shave the goatee, because he thinks that covers that up when it doesn't.
Okay, we'll stop. Go.
God, get it removed. Ew, God, I just want to pop it. Hold on a second. Ugh.
So, my camera's probably up. My camera's out of position. What's been happening is a
Perfect
weird
setup,
thing.
King.
Go ahead.
My light somehow keeps touching my webcam. I don't know how.
It doesn't do it automatically.
So you see it's completely moved again?
No, I don't.
I don't know what's causing that.
Looks
so I'm
the
gonna
same
try
as
to
you always
move
do.
the webcam forward a little bit.
Wait, I can't jump. Shoot.
My light is okay. Yeah, see, now this is out of position. I don't know what is causing that at all.
Flawless setup.
Because I'm not touching it, yet it moves. And now, look, now everything's crooked for sure.
I think it may be when you're drunk.
Fix. I don't know why this keeps happening, because I'm not touching. Maybe it's just a natural movement in my room. Vibration.
Natural movement in my room?
To be moving around, shaking.
What?
I don't know.
Is it like tectonic plates in there? I think it's probably just drunk stumbling around.
It seems to screw stuff up. So right now the webcam looks crooked to me.
Exploded Jesus is saying Rice Shower is best horse girl. I have no frame of reference for that.
It's crooked.
I believe
we gotta
you.
fix that. So that's more centered, but now as you can see, it's like not even.
No,
That's
yeah,
a little better.
we did get socks, Dark Wolf.
Still
but we
not
haven't got
completely
past
even,
the
but-
socks.
All right, it is what it is, I guess. We're not going to get it perfect right now
You
on
mean
the fly.
Cat is walking
No, that is
around
cool
and the
about that
house is
horse
shaking?
game is that they're
I
really
guess
helping like
that's
the
what he
horses that they're
means.
named after. Like they're literally
Just the natural movement of the room from all the vibrations of Cat being downstairs walking. You know how it is. It's whatever.
like giving them a better life because they're all like retired horses now, and they like are giving them money to make their life better. That's kind of cool.
Amazing content, Phil.
Okay, now my lighting is centered. That's good. But yeah, it's
You
still
might like
crooked, and
Rice
there's nothing I
Shower
can really
or
do about that.
Manhattan
And as you can
Coffee.
see,
Okay.
it's out of position now. The monitor can actually be seen.
Why?
Push the monitor back a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this camera that keeps.
You
moving
already
on
said
me.
that.
It's kind of weird.
You don't have to keep reminding us that you don't know what's going on.
It's out of position. And I'm like,
'Cause
what? And
I
just
can't
touched the light.
help.
I realized the light has pushed forward and moved the camera because there's two tripods. The first tripod has the webcam. Behind it is the key light. Right.
The fucking
know if I like
audacity.
these.
Once again, I'll be transparent.
Should I buy these? I don't even know.
Building the Legos right here for you. Really cool. We did it last week. It worked really well. People liked the improved setup. They said they could see the build a lot better the way that I had set it up. So we're just going to do it that way again. It should be pretty good. I mean, much better angle than the stuff that I was doing last year. And the lighting is greatly improved because we have the key light right here behind
I
this
cannot
camera.
imagine
So it
why people
actually
don't
lights it
watch the
very
Not
well.
a Podcast
Ooh, I like this
morning show.
sweatpants cam.
The camera auto-adjusted nicely last week when we did this.
Smashing sweatpants, sir.
So, it should be a good Lego stream today. Pretty.
You're right. That's a new mouse, isn't it? That does look like a new mouse that we haven't seen. Look how much RGB on that bitch.
Exciting. All right. Not exciting. It's going to be pretty chill is what it's going to be. It's going to be very relaxed.
So he
Okay.
hypes something up and then he mocks you.
How much is that one? Let's see.
If you get hyped up.
Really?
Duh.
Grandmaster Scrub says there is more controversy.
Oh, this one's not expensive.
Involving High Guard, that the game actually lies to you about the frame rate and the graphics don't actually put out what you have the game set to. That it lies to make you think that it's performing better than it is. Well, that's funny. I mean, let's be honest. High Guard is a non-event. It released. Everyone tried it because it was free. Everyone laughed
It's
at
like
how
a gay
much
parade
of
on
a
his table.
non-essential game it was. It doesn't need to exist. And basically everyone was like, "Wow, that's so stupid." And now, no one cares about it.
And
within
now
2 days
you
of being
know.
out.
Yep.
And of course, Jeff Keighley being completely derided all over the internet because apparently he really liked the game, which is why he put it on the Game Awards, despite the fact that the game isn't very good.
I think he wanted to keep the relationship going with that company that gave him a fuck ton of money to promote at his award show. It's kind of like a good business thing. And then he's playing it off well with his fucking now he's doing like, you see he's on Twitter, he's kind of like, not rolling with the memes, but understanding that the whole internet's against him. It's like,
which is why he put it on the Game Awards, despite the fact that the game isn't very good.
They didn't give him money even to promote at the Game Awards?
Say it, but
why would they do that?
If it's not apparent, all right, I think we can finally just come out and say it. The people who are in charge of gaming these days aren't gamers.
Oh, please.
Can we be
Oh,
honest?
yes.
The people who are making the games, the people who are promoting the games, the people who cover games, they're not even gamers. What's happened is gaming has become such a huge,
Phil, why
You're
didn't
saying
you
Jeff
finish
Keighley's not a
Tainted
gamer
Grail?
now?
profitable industry, right?
Oh,
it is
okay,
the biggest,
interesting.
most profitable industry on
They
top
make
of movies,
money,
music,
and that's
art,
evil.
anything. It makes more money than any entertainment industry. That now what happens is we've had the vultures come in. The people who are only in there to make money. That's the only reason they exist is we
You're
want to make
saying
money.
Jeff
And they've
Keighley's one of
taken
those
over.
people?
They're running the game studios.
Okay.
They're in the boardrooms running the companies. They're the
Gamer
ones who are doing the
Marxism,
marketing, the
man,
advertising.
so corny.
They're the ones who run all the game coverage events. They
The
don't play
rich
games.
people who run
So you got Jeff
everything,
Keighley,
you
who I think
guys.
is
Give me your
well-intentioned,
money so we can fight
but he
against
doesn't even
them.
know what's a
But
good
we're
game.
not.
And
We're
he
just
happens
going to be
play
worse
High
than
Guard,
them.
And he's one of the few that even knew the game existed. And he thinks that he's stumbled upon this like diamond in the rough hidden gem. When in reality, the game is the most unnecessary dog slop ever made.
Slop.
If
Yada
that game did not
yada.
exist,
So,
no
man.
one would care. Right? It doesn't add anything to the gaming landscape. It does nothing original whatsoever.
You didn't get it out of your system in your
And
own
that's
special
from
fucking
Nerd
video?
Brew's, Nerd Brew's fucking
He just gets off on just grave dancing and pretending he's better than literally anybody when he's worse than literally everyone.
what's that fucking thing? That one trailer of Nerd Brews. I love that DSP so much. This is the
They only got
Hispanic
into gaming for
DSP.
money. Also, give me money or I'll stop playing this game.
They only care about money. Hey, Phil, don't you know that, like, when a company is public, they literally are under a legal obligation to make money or else they'll be sued by the shareholders? Yeah, well, I don't know about any of that. Anyways, these people are out to make money and that's bad or something. Give me your money.
Hispanic Phil.
Okay, Phil.
I love that one.
Event.
My God.
But that doesn't mean
I would
that you
say
have
the
any kind
guy
of
that
taste.
made most
It
of his
doesn't.
online
I'm sorry.
career
I mean,
beating
look,
games as fast as possible to get as much ad revenue as possible, a gaming culture vulture.
Yeah, a guy who exploited and ruined the entire trade-in process by buying games, uploading the video to YouTube, and then returning it. It's like, that's completely unsustainable. And he's the reason why the trade-in system is so shitty.
Listen, he loves Hideo.
He's the reason God of War Ragnarok was so shitty. Like, this guy's so responsible for so much fucking garbage, so much deterioration in the gaming industry. It's not money.
Kojima.
No, it's all the money. It's all the money that's doing it. It's not me.
Kojima's games too.
Because there's money
Oh, he
involved.
mentioned him. Yes.
Wow. I
Yes.
actually remember.
Kojima in the
I had
wild.
to-
He's the reason for the
They asked me
downfall
to-
of GameStop.
I had to. They asked me to. They asked to scan my like underneath my feet.
Oh, Kojima,
When I was
please,
at
please. Go. Uh-huh.
Just
I
because you
agree.
like one good guy who makes good games doesn't mean that you have taste. Okay, and that's the problem. Is now we're supposed to judge this guy's taste and like believe him? No.
Summer,
Especially not
summer.
after High Guard this week.
Summer,
Okay, seriously,
Jatsu.
after High Guard this week, forget it. Oh, by the way, my internet dropped out for a second and
Yes,
came
it
right
did.
back.
Yes, it did. Dumb shit.
There must be some noise in the line today. Hopefully,
There's
that does not
noise in the
continue.
line.
Okay.
There's noise
Exactly.
in the line.
Princess Luna says a game without a soul. When you play a truly good game, okay, it feels like there's something there that has an existence and its own unique meaning. Like when you play BioShock for the first time, or you play Mass Effect for the first time. Hell, if you play Street Fighter for the first time.
Come on, get
Super
to the
Mario,
point.
any version of
Yeah,
Mario.
name
right?
all the
When you
video
play
games, man,
you're
before we
like,
get to the
okay,
fucking
I get it.
point.
I feel it. This is like a game that has
yes
its own.
I promise you more
Well,
people
I
will
guess you just
still
call
watch
it a
the Game
soul.
Awards than tune
Well,
into
you see
the
what
I'm
DSP
saying?
stream.
No, I don't see what you're saying. You don't even know what you're saying. You're just trying to make what Princess Luna said like more deep, but you're not adding anything.
It feels like there's a reason that the game exists. It's a cultural relevant thing.
Okay.
It stands out. It's a unique thing that will
Dude.
leave a memory for you. You'll have this like ingrained memory of this
Yeah.
game's existence
What the
because you
fuck?
played it, right?
Bro, you know when like it's a
Bro,
good game?
As if you
Like,
remember what
I
happened
think
in
it like has a soul.
Guys, you imagine playing a video game like a Mass Effect or a Call of Duty or a BioShock or a Mario or a Sonic or an Echo the Dolphin or all the other video games, or you know it's good as if it makes memory and you think and memory happens. It's like, okay, Phil, come on, man. Give me wrap it up.
What if like
You just like, Phil, I remember everything. Even the bad games. What the fuck? You know it's a
Okay,
good
Phil,
game if
let's
you
put that
remember
theory
something
to the
about
test.
it.
What happened in Sweet Codian?
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't remember a fucking thing. That's why he's like, oh man, you know a game is good if you remember stuff about it. Like, he just has no memory. He's got some fucking mental issues.
good games have like a living soul. We should totally hang out again, dude. Let's do this.
High Guard literally doesn't need to exist at all. It does nothing. It's a game that was created to say, hey, I hope people buy this and we make money on it. That's not how you create a work of art. And games are art. As much as games are entertainment and a product to be purchased and
He's
consumed,
such a fucking
which
lummox.
is true, games are not
He's such
just
an
business.
ogre.
They are also entertainment and art.
Whoa!
All art is entertainment and all
Vinny's
entertainment is art.
Takes Factory
Right?
over
These game
here.
studios have forgotten is that you're not just here to print money.
This is a base
for
take
investors and
oven.
for you. You're here to make something that people want to be part of their
Wow.
lives, want to be part of their investing of what they're doing with their time.
If High Guard wanted to help investors, they would make a better game. And that's what they tried to do. They just didn't succeed. It's not that fucking deep, man. They made a game that didn't work.
For a long time.
Trust me, they are disappointed. The shareholders are extremely disappointed right now.
We just did it so you play it for a year, and it's a game as a service, so you pay $20
Say Sukkot
7
and
times
3
this year
times
for
in the
expansions,
mirror
and then
and
we
you
drop
summon
the game,
Zara.
or but that's how they're treating it. You know what I'm saying? They really want people to start immediately buy this mount, buy this skin, buy this. Are you crazy? Your game is ass.
Yeah,
Why
what?
would I spend any money on it?
Exactly. What do you have, 6 stars now? Why do I need a 6 star? Who needs a 6 star? It's ridiculous.
Okay, Phil, you can stop pretending you know
Brackman
what you're
True.
talking
Cool, Phil.
about.
Tell us what a good game is then.
As
Give us
Mom
your highly
isn't
regarded
watching.
take on art. Don't forget some of us need yellow paint. Yeah, exactly. And Pat Notice are on the same train. They used DSP as an example at the Game Developer Conference. What did that say about the state of games? Exactly. I would love DSP to explain what's a good game. And you know what he'll say? Good story, good characters, good gameplay. That's what he'd say, literally, those three things. Oh, you want good gameplay. Oh, I'll send that to Jeff Keighley. He can share it with the developers.
So anyway.
Bro, he
Yeah, I don't think that anyone's going to trust Jeff Keighley's.
Again, he made a fucking dedicated video about this stupid fucking game, and I guess that wasn't enough to get it out of his system. He still has the grave dance on it over and over and over again. Like, okay, I thought you had gotten it out, but no.
Taste ever
We got more venom we need to extract.
Again, to be honest with you, I think that he's toast.
I think he's done. I think he's a low-cow and he has gout.
Another example
And he's going to have to
industry
beg for
slop
money on
that they
stream
pumped out
forever
another
now.
one that didn't need to
Not
exist.
me, though.
What's
It's
his
just
story,
right
though,
down the
Phil?
toilet like the rest.
Because
No
let
one's
me
gonna be
remind
playing
you,
that game.
Yeah.
It's,
he loved
it's awful.
Resident Evil
The player-
6 and Duke Nukem Forever.
Right? How does this apply to you, man? And your fucking stupid dipshit takes. I don't think we could trust ESP ever again. I think he's done.
Race is atrociously low now. Then they say it's down to like
It
like
would
in
be
the
really
teens,
funny if someone
15%,
baited
20%.
DSP
How
to
do you
play
find that?
RPG Maker and
How do
try
you
to
actually
create a
find player
game and
count
he
on
wouldn't
Steam?
be able to even create a single
player
town.
count.
Does anyone know how you look up those stats?
Steam player count, Google, sir. It's 11,000 people playing right now, Philip. It's way less than started,
how
but
to
that's
find
still
it.
a lot of people playing a game. It is free
I'd
to
like
play.
to see how many people are playing it right now.
This is the same guy a few weeks ago that said he would
But
pay
what
for
I'm
a
gonna say
monthly
is
classic
11,000 is
Capcom
going to be
fighting
way
game
more than he
collection
expects
with
because he's just going off Twitter
microtransactions.
news, you know? They're like, whoa, 11,000. Didn't expect that, but still, it's way down.
Anyone know?
We
I'm in
got
Steam
some-
right now.
Oguri Cat. See, I don't know any of these horses.
Where
I'll show
else
you the
do
real
look
one.
it up? Just Google Highguard Steam charts.
Google Steam. Is that how you do it?
Steam charts for Highguard. Here it is. Whoa! 11,557 players right now.
Yeah.
The 24-hour peak was less than 20K.
Oh my god, wow.
Ultimately sad. Again, a game that doesn't need to exist.
Let me tell you what's
Literally,
going
you
to
don't need
happen.
to
Philosophy
exist.
Jeff's
You're not
gonna
adding
make a joke
anything.
about
Wildlife
it at the
Entertainment, I
next
hope that
Game
you guys
Awards,
have a
and you're
backup
gonna
plan.
seethe about it while
Because this
pretending
game
you
is
didn't
not
watch
going
it.
to work for you, and you are going to need some other source of employment.
Okay.
Yeah. Sad.
You're sad.
He said the same thing to, remember, this is your game, Sean. This is your game. Gonna
No
need to
Man's
get new
Sky.
employment, Sean. Just give it, not saying it's gonna be the same situation, but just saying he said the same shit about that game. So here we go.
What's up, Jade? He says, what's up, Phil the Builder? He says, don't give up on Sagat. I'm not. We're playing Sagat tonight. The late stream tonight is more Street Fighter 6. I'm going to try to keep learning Sagat. Right now, I need to figure out what normals do you use in what situation, because right now I'm just not sure. I'm fishing and I'm getting stuck 90% of the time. And I need combo.
If 11,000
I need to
players
get
is
his
a
combos
failure,
down to
then what
memory,
is
and I need to know situationally
179
what combo
viewers
works
on
better in what
Ustream?
situation? Because I'm not right now. I'm doing bad stuff.
Obviously.
Like it was overhead.
People are still filing in.
Freaking
Is
need
that
for no
too?
reason. I should definitely be
They're
doing
finding
like
their
overhead
seat,
into, like, a
okay?
basic combo, not neat. So
Yeah, exactly. AI music doesn't need to exist either. That has no. That literally has no soul. Philip.
enough blabbing about Highguard, huh?
Yeah, you're the one that wants to keep talking about it, like you have some high ground over them.
Anyway, someone's trying to contradict me and say that TV and movies are more profitable than games. Completely false. But thanks for $2.
Okay.
I just want you to think about that statement. So video games. The most profitable video games out there right now are a game that has minimal investment but hooks you and you continuously spend money on it, whether it's a monthly subscription, whether it's constant upgrades or expansions, DLC content, etc. Right? A video game can have a budget but then actually last 10 years. Right? Think of GTA 5, one of the most profitable games of all time, GTA Online.
Monopoly Go, WWE Champions, WWE Supercard, all of these things. They get tens of thousands of dollars from every user.
Right?
Oh, that's just me?
A movie is only ever really going to have one source of income, and that's the ticket price or when you buy the movie later. That's it.
How about streaming services, sir? I'm not defending that point. It's wrong. Games is correct, but I'm saying like that's not even true though.
There's no revenue source from a
Yes, there is.
movie. Like, let's say you really like the movie Oppenheimer. Okay,
Yeah.
you went and you saw it in the movies once or twice. Okay, made some money there, and then maybe you bought it and you watch it on demand, but you got it so you get it every time. You already paid like $20 there. So what did the movie make? $60, and that's it. And you'll have it forever. Versus a game can be an ongoing revenue source for an endless amount of time. Just the design of modern video games makes sense that it would be more profitable than any other medium. But you still have people who have to be contrarian morons. So congrats on being stupid. Okay.
Yeah. It's only going to have one revenue source. Here's one revenue source. Here's the other one. Endless revenue sources. But anyways.
People people
He just
can
couldn't
buy
even prove
games
that
right.
point
All right, so what we're going to do...
He couldn't even drive that point home correctly.
Just a moment. We're going to count down my favorite games of 2025. We're going to do it very casually. This is not going to be like a big formal thing, but we're going to casually do it. Well, I'll play some gameplay footage in the background. I'll just talk about each game and why I think it was one of the best games of the year. And it'll be done then so that people can stop bugging me, to be honest.
Wow. High hopes, huh?
Because I really thought that by now people would have been like, okay, he's just not going to do it. But no, I still have people who are contacting me being like, so when's the Game of the Year Awards? When are you doing it? All right, I'll just do it. We'll do it so we can get out of the way so people can stop asking for it so that it's done. Okay? So we're doing it on this very stream. And then after that, I hope you'll stick around for DSP Builds It, the Lego Super Mario build, which would be very chill fun today. Now, obviously, I don't want this stream to tank. Okay? So please, chill, support, hang out, have a good time, engage. Let's have a good afternoon together. Right now it's 11:50. It's technically still morning.
How's that audio level?
Slamming
This
my
doesn't
balls
count.
in the door will be more fun
Oh,
than
that's pretty
watching him do this
It's going to be
countdown.
afternoon in a few minutes. Let's have a good one, right? Let's hang out and chill and just have a good time.
Sorry
enjoy each
of the
other's
people
company.
you rely on to
I think
survive
that
are
would be a good way to
inconveniencing
spend the
you,
afternoon
Phil.
I'll fix
together.
the
And let's
image.
make
I
it
don't
a
like that image
successful
so much.
stream. The last Lego stream did well. The last Lego stream did very well when it was engagement and support. It went really good. So obviously I'd like to do that again. We have today's stream and then probably one more late night stream to wrap it up. Probably we're going to do that probably Saturday night when I come back from my break. We're just going to finish it, okay?
Okay. Let's make sure it's successful as the last one. Yeah, NW News. For someone who wants to be so positive and chill and have the same leniency granted to him, he cannot help to grave dance and roll another shit. Because it's easy to do when they're already dead, right? Like, there's nothing left to, like, fight about. It's easy to say, like, everyone's shitting on the game, so it's so easy to join the hate wave, right? That's why so many people do it. But DSP is even the worst at that, right?
Mhm.
So it just comes off disingenuous. He's not saying anything. What did he say? The game has no soul. Okay, well, actually, that was Princess Luna's comment, that he just had to pair it. And couldn't even do that successfully.
As our first membership of the day, I change and says, would you consider your video as a form of art? Yeah. I mean, it might not be the most artistic form of art. It might not be the most meaningful
What?
form of art. But yeah, my videos are considered art.
So are ours art? What about the tractor videos? Are they art?
Thank you so much, Gold Interview. Appreciate you doing a Game of the Year list since we weren't here for the first
No
10 months of
comment.
2025. Well, there you go. I mean, I guess I can understand. Totally.
He's still bitching about it. The only reason he's doing this is because people are complaining about it, and the reason he didn't want to do it anymore after he planned on doing it is because the first one didn't make enough money.
Your videos
The
are
thing is, like,
autistic, not
I've
artistic.
talked a lot about the games that I liked the most last year.
Yeah.
But maybe some of these you're not aware of. All right, fair enough. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe we have some newcomers who stuck around, which we have. Absolutely, there's newcomers who stuck around. Maybe we have some newcomers who stuck around, which we have.
You heard that, right? Maybe we have some newcomers that stuck around. Oh, which we have. We definitely have.
All right, fair enough. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe we have some newcomers who stuck around, which we have. Fun list for you guys. Okay.
Which we have.
That's cool. Thank you, Jim Jam, for the super chat.
I mean, maybe there's some girls that like me. I don't know. I mean, they so many girls like me. Yep. Lots of girls like me. Of course, they are.
Very nice. Nicely said. Let's want to begin? Okay. All right, folks. Let's talk about my favorite games of 2025. Now, understand this is obviously my subjective opinions.
I meant
Whoa.
those videos, not yours,
Completely
Ludwig.
disagree. That's fine.
10-bit
to
shoddy
hear-
belongs in the Library of Congress next to Ethan Klein.
It's okay. I don't mind being called autistic.
Why you would completely disagree? So if you're watching this,
Just so you guys know, these are my subjective opinions, obviously. And it's like, if it's so obvious, why did you even have to say it? I guess the reason you said it is because your audience is a little bit special.
video like on demand, want to leave comments and say, hey,
Guys,
why
just
the
so
hell was
you
that
know,
game on
these
there?
are
Why
my
was this game left off?
opinions.
I'd love to hear your thoughts. Okay, this is based on my personal enjoyment, how much gameplay I got out of the game,
How much money
fun
I
the
made.
streams were, stuff like that. Okay,
How much money I made while I played it.
it's just my own personal takes. This
No
is not going to
shit.
be based on any crazy criteria where I sat here meticulously counting points for each. Well, the game had this level of graphics, and then it had this level
He
of
didn't do any
gameplay,
work,
and then it
that
had this
means.
level of sound and design. I don't do
So
that.
you did no
it's just gonna
research.
be based on, if I liked it.
Is this
All
going to be
right?
based
So let's
on,
jump
you
right into
know?
it. The first game in my Game of the Year
Exactly.
countdown.
So it's going to be based on, you know.
This one hit 10 goals.
What the hell is that? That is not what I wanted. This is also not what I wanted.
Awesome work
hold
here. Woo, man. Production values
So
through the
most
roof.
disappointing
This
games
is art.
list is...
I must have pressed a button that screwed stuff up.
Yeah,
This
you must
is
have.
art.
Hold on. Well, the good thing I'm not doing this
Being
professionally,
called
right?
autistic
You
nowadays
feel the
it is a
soul
compliment.
Why
here,
is this camera
guys?
on there?
Yeah, everybody wants to be
Look
autistic.
at the soul.
Oh, I know why.
Watch
Like, even, like, just dumb people are just like, actually, I think I have autism. And it's like, no, you don't. Quit trying to claim this.
this high guard developer.
Everybody wants to be autistic nowadays. I was it before it was cool.
You did it right. But
This
this
is how
is the
you're
wrong
supposed
camera
to do
angle
it.
now. Because
Again, we're doing this thing where it's like,
Pokemon ZA is one of your
Yeah.
favorite games. Opinions immediately invalidated.
we're doing this fucking stupid thing where we're putting the same games on the best games and the worst games list. Like, what are we even doing? How? Yeah, just because it was disappointing doesn't mean I didn't like it. You know what I mean? And everyone's like, no, I don't. Like, well, I didn't have enough games for my list because I quit them all.
So you better start looking for other employment.
Camera angle because I was demoing for the for what we're gonna do with the Legos. So let me
Great
fix
freeze
it.
frame.
So let's start. There we go. Ready to start this over?
Van Gaal.
Since that was so sloppy.
Great
All right, let's start
start.
this over. Ready? We're act like I didn't do that. Okay, so
No, we're not.
All right, and so
This is objective, not subjective. Is he gonna say it again?
Oh. Let's start my countdown. For the best games of the year, for me, my personal takes, the first game is Pokemon Legends ZA. That worked a lot better, didn't it? So you might say, by the way, pay no attention to the man behind me. He's a fool, okay? You might say, why Pokemon Legends ZA? So many people
He sure
criticized
is.
this game this year and said it's not as good as previous Pokemon games.
Yes.
The game itself is too small scope. It fails on a million levels, all right?
Well, let me tell you, if you charge people $20 to name a Pokemon, it fucking works. Yeah, Big Dog is right. Naming a Pokemon for 20 is the modern day Mona Lisa. It belongs to the
There's a
museum.
few
All those
reasons. Number
Pokemon.
one,
Big ass
if
Big
you
Dog.
treat this as less serious of a Pokemon game, because to be honest, it's not Pokemon Scarlet, it's not Pokemon Violet, it's not, one of the mainline Pokemon games. It's not meant to be. It's meant to be kind of a filler game. Okay?
It's meant
The
to be a
game
filler
is actually
game?
quite fun. All right? If you take it as a game where you're going to hang out and chill.
I see he still
and
hasn't
just
fixed the clashing
enjoy what it is
leaderboards.
at face value, which to be honest, I think this game improved upon things. From
It's a $70 filler game, Philip? Is that what they want? That's what they want you to think with a $70 price tag?
last couple of Pokemon games that were tons of issues. Number one, the graphical performance, right? The big number one complaint that everyone had about Pokemon Scarlet was that the game's graphics failed, right? They did. The game's graphics were choppy as heck and just weren't very good. It looked like crap on the Switch 1. So knowing the shortcomings of the Nintendo consoles, Game Freak decided to make this game completely confined to a city. Now, as many people who complained, well, that means that you can't have open world exploration and it's
Yeah,
worse
that's
than other
it.
Pokemon games. It actually worked for this game. It made the game run well. The graphical performance was good. It never really dipped in frame rate. The Pokemon looked great. The character models looked great. So the graphical issue was fixed. It might have been one of the most bootleg ways it was fixed by having it all be in one city, but they did fix the issue.
That's bootlegged?
The fact that you could see so many Pokemon now in modern graphics live action rather than just turn-based stuff was really cool.
Wow. They'd never done that before.
I actually liked the base mainline story.
There's no other situation where you can see that happen.
The game. The fact that instead of having gyms, you had these different trainers who you fought that all had different elements and different storylines.
Live action.
But then at the end, all the trainers actually united to save the city. That was pretty cool. It was
in Pokemon Stadium. You could see that
broke
shit.
the mold of the traditional Pokemon storyline that you go around the world, you fight gym leaders and stuff like that. It didn't feel cliche in that regard. Okay, so I actually enjoyed it for that. And let's be honest, it was a really chill, fun, interactive playthrough that I had with my viewers that ended up being insanely lengthy. People were having such a good time relaxing playing Pokemon with me. It ended up being an over 60-hour endeavor where we went and did the DLC as well. Now, admittedly, the DLC was not that good. I actually think that the base game is much better than the DLC. Okay? But I had a great time with this game. I did. All right? As much as people criticized it, which I agree with a lot of the criticisms, I'm not going to disagree with you and be like, oh, no, you're wrong. But I actually had a really good time with this game. And
it's on my disappointing games list as well.
So it's at the bottom of the list. Don't get me wrong, but it's still one of the better games that I played in 2025, and one of the ones that I got the most entertainment out of. Because of the level of interaction.
He's gonna say it.
The most entertainment out of
because
of the level of interaction.
Because of the level of interaction.
Actually playing it together.
All right. He's falling asleep on the job.
If I was playing this game by
I'm trying to think of other Pokemon Stadium sound effects
that we had when we were actually playing it together. All right. Maybe if I was playing this game by myself and I didn't have an interactive audience to help me to understand.
So if you weren't paid to play it, you wouldn't play it.
Excuse me. The
what a
different
gamer.
Elements and the weaknesses and all of that, I probably wouldn't have liked it as much.
Okay.
All right.
You probably would have never gotten it to begin with.
Chill interactive playthrough with all of you. It ended up being really fun. So that's why it's at the bottom of the list, but it still makes the list of my favorite games of 2025. Okay? If anything, my one criticism of the game is very simple. As you can see, the combat is live action. The game actually thinks it's like an MMO, and it's not. I actually prefer the old turn-based combat of traditional Pokemon.
You said that was the cool
was
part.
Way more action-based, and I feel like because it was action-based, it was hard to keep track of a lot of stuff. Like, I felt like elements, weaknesses, and certain abilities that normally would have been like, oh, damage over time or slow your enemy, they don't really matter because the game is moving so fast. All you're just trying to do is maximum damage as quickly as possible, and you don't really care about anything else. Other Pokemon games, because you have time to plan out your turns and stuff, you can actually have more of a strategy applied. Here, it's just like, just hit him as hard as you can like a truck and take him out.
There's no strategy for that?
There you go, turkey. That's cute. So, Pokemon Legends ZA, bottom of my list, but it definitely was one of my favorite games of the year.
Man.
Yeah. What's
Look
the
at
matter,
that cute
Trainer?
turkey. Oh, anyways.
Very nice. Already there's a big uproar in chat. Everyone's like, how dare you say that that game was good? The game was atrociously bad.
A savage hit!
Absolutely wrong. And we are now going to crucify you. Well, thank you very much. I have the cross out on the lawn. I'm ready. I just need to get some nails and a hammer, and we're good.
Why do you have a cross out in the lawn?
On the lawn, I'm ready. I just need to get some nails and a hammer, and we're good.
Oh my, I
thought he was going somewhere else with that, but he's going to go for he's going to get nailed to the cross he was talking about. I was like, whoa, where are we going? All right, cool. We can move past it. Jesus Christ.
I did say that this was going to be a subjective list. I did say that you would probably not agree. You did hear me say that when we began, correct? Okay.
Yes, he is comparing himself to Jesus. Yeah, a lot of people have fun with it, Palm Primus. But DSP's reasons are it got made money for him.
It's a horrible game. There you go. Very nice. My door frame is in the shot. That is not my door frame. That's my closet. This is actually my closet over here where I store all my stuff. I could zoom in, but then the camera's going to end up being more blurry.
You could
Why do you
focus
care
it.
so much about other people's opinions on your to 10 list?
This camera can do 4K, but then it only does 30 frames. And people have outright told me they didn't see much of a difference between the 4K and the 1080p, so they wanted me to keep the 1080p so we could have 60 frames. Because if we did 4K, then I could zoom the camera in further.
Are you taking notes, high guard devs?
On the side of the shot.
This is how you do make art.
Less frame rate.
You know you can crop shit out,
So there you
right? Or it's door frame of his closet.
Show you my
yeah.
closet? Oh, I will. I actually do an event every year now. It's going to be called DSP's Indivestance Day. We're going to do it on July 4th
Who
on
can
Independence
forget?
Day, or if July 4th ends
I
up
have
being
to
a
name
weird
it
day
after
for
me
some
and
reason,
say
we'll do like just around there.
DSPs.
But I'm going to do a marathon, and during that marathon, 2 things happen. Number 1, studio
don't need to
opens
hear this.
out
Okay.
year one. But the reason it's called Indivestance Day is because that is the one day a year when I'm going to bust out my storage bin of vests and hats. And for levels of support that I get during that marathon, I will put on a vest and a hat of your choice, just like I used to do back in the day. But we retired it like 2 years ago. We bring it back just for Indivestance Day. All right, one day a year, the vests and hats are back.
Jade's favorite day.
Be there for Indivestance Day this coming July 4th. There you go. A nice little.
You know
plug.
what they say? Once you put the clown makeup on,
fucking
you
need to
can
name
bring it
everything.
back the following year, just once a year.
Jade says I loved Pokemon, but the DLC was just too long. The
Jade says I love Pokemon.
DLC was not well designed at all. The DLC for Pokemon Legends ZA was basically, you could tell it was an afterthought, and they just wanted a DLC but didn't want to put a lot of effort into it. So it's just too lengthy, too drawn out, waste your time, very boring. Okay, I received a $5.69 tip from Edge Steel. An animation. Excited for today's list. Keep up your great. Let's get down the countdown. Is a game that's actually a follow-up to a game that I had played several years ago on a whim. Someone had suggested it to me, and I had never heard of it. And I tried it, and I was surprisingly
as you can see real quick, 243, this is a non-botted viewership, in my opinion. 240 for the podcast is a normal day.
Really liked it. Then I played the sequel this year, and to be honest, it was more of the same. So again, I really liked it. It's right up my alley. But it's lower on the list for a good reason, and you're going to understand why when we take a look at this game. Ladies and gentlemen, the game that's the next on my list of best games of 2025, or I should say my favorite games of 2025, is Tormented Souls 2.
What?
Now, let me fast forward here because it looks like I'm blabbing about a puzzle. Let's actually get to the game. Here we go.
I thought he hated that one.
So Tormented Souls 2, for those who don't know, it's the follow-up to a game from a few years ago that essentially is trying to emulate survival horror games of yesteryear. And what I mean by that is fixed camera angles, limited inventory, limited resources, enemies that jump out of the corners of the screen that you can't see. Boss fights that are tankish. Okay. So, yeah, all of those things. As you can see, does this not look reminiscent to, say, like the Spencer Mansion or something like that from a Resident Evil game? So it has elements from many different classic survival horrors, including Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and more from back in the day. Okay? I really liked the graphics. I liked the lighting of the game. The story was pretty creepy as well. And I did like a lot of the gameplay elements, again, feeling like classic horror games from the past.
This was basically just a worse Silent Hill F, but that took place in Japan, so I hate that.
If you like classic horror, survival horror, you're going to enjoy Tormented Souls 1 and 2. This one came out in the fall, so it was like the perfect prime time for a game like this to be out around Halloweenish. Okay?
Oh, Halloweenish.
Yeah, so, that's all the good things about the game. So you might say, well, why is this so low on the list at the bottom of your list of your favorite games if you really liked it? Well, it's very simple. The game is made by a small studio. This game is not made by a giant AAA company. They don't have a big budget, okay? When the game came out, I played it for around, I want to say I played it up to like almost 15 hours. And then all of a sudden, I ran into a horrendous game-breaking bug. There was a puzzle that even though I solved it correctly, would not complete, and I couldn't play the game. The game actually had soft locked itself, and I couldn't play it any further. I had to wait over a week for the game developers to patch the game to fix it, and then I was able to continue on with my playthrough.
Just to be clear, the developers quickly let you know how you could fix the problem. They did patch it, of course, later, but they gave you the solution right when it was known how that problem happened. So, but he decided not to do those steps. Anyways, go ahead.
Even then, there were more bugs that persisted. So I hate to say it, but that's kind of the sad fact about games that are smaller scale. They may be gems that outshine the bigger games, the AAA games. To be honest, this game was so much better than many AAA games that I played in 2025. But because it's a small studio, because they don't have a good budget, you might find a whole bunch of bugs during the game that hinder your progress. And that's legit what happened with this one is I had to stop playing it for a while and actually wait for them to fix the game so that I could advance. It just really sucked that you're really enjoying a game. You're in a groove. It's part of your schedule so that I could advance.
How does he manage this? Watch this. See those 2 pots? Watch him, because who gives a shit what he's saying? Watch this.
During the game
Watch
that
this.
hinder your progress.
Ready?
And that's legit what happened with this one is I had to stop
it's
playing it for a while and actually
split the uprights on that one, boys.
wait
Hell
for
yeah.
them
7-10 split.
to fix the game so that I could advance. Enjoying it. So,
Okay,
you
who
know,
cares?
It is what it is. Eventually, they did fix the problems, and eventually I did beat the game, and I did like it a lot. Tormented Souls.
It was
2,
all
again,
user error, by the
strongly
way. The
recommended
game
for those
didn't
who are
bug out. He
fans
just
of classic
it's
survival
just too
horror. I think that
stupid.
you'll really like the game, but understand
He tried
that
to
when you play a
cheese it,
smaller
and the
scale
game wouldn't
like
let him
this,
cheese it.
Your
That's
mileage
what
may vary
happened.
on your entertainment and your experience. You may sadly run into a bunch of problems. All right.
Fuck.
Okay.
There you go.
So
What is wrong
remember,
with these
this is
people,
the
man?
best game ever.
Going on. Boss fight in an RPG or something. Right? This sounds like this would have been straight out of like
God,
Clear
we need more
Obscure
fucking
or something.
gatekeeping, dude.
Yeah. You're the one that chooses the music. Is there a lot of
Sometimes music
soul in
library
this
shocks
music?
me. Zach, thanks for $2. I have no idea why you're bringing up a Wings of Redemption detractor.
Because they make fun of you too.
I don't even know what else to say. Thanks for 2. All right.
They make fun of you too.
You're in the wrong place. This is not a wing stream, for the record. Okay.
Remember, guys, this is a Wings troll. His latest video I want to share with you is from Hey Arvy. This is a Wings troll. Hey Arvy is a Wings troll. Okay? A Wings troll. Okay? Just want to make that clear. He's a Wings troll. All right, go.
Okay, let's skip this and go to the next one. All right. Continuing on, my countdown of my favorite games of 2025. I think this one may shock a lot of people. And I think this one maybe you're like, what? You're confused. But I'm going to explain. And once I explain, I think you're actually going to understand where I'm coming from with this one. Okay? My next game.
Oh, God, what could this be?
In my listing of the best games of 2025 is Death Stranding 2.
Hey!
Whoa, what the? Right? You may be like, what's going on? Death Stranding 2?
Spoilers! I can't even watch this!
Aren't you highly critical of this series? Don't you say that Death Stranding is just an overglorified delivery
Again,
game
it's just like-
and it's not that good?
It's all the
Why on
same
earth
list.
would you
I
say
hate
that
it and I
Death
like it. Whatever it
Stranding
is that
2
needs to get money.
is one of the best games of 2025, right? You're confused. You're utterly confused.
I'm
And you
not.
want
I just think you're a dumb hypocrite.
New car type there.
explanation, and you deserve an explanation. I'm going to give
Different truck style.
you one. Once I figure out what's up with my camera, because I'm trying to block myself, I got to be like way over here to block myself. Really weird. Okay, so why Death Stranding 2? All right, let's talk about it. Number one, great graphics.
I know, I'm not looking. I'm not watching.
PS5 Pro because you know it's a PS5 game.
I'm not
and
watching.
The game looked beautiful throughout. Still has best in class mocap, character models, great voice acting. The game is gorgeous and is well designed and well implemented. Correct?
I'm not watching.
No one can really disagree with that. I don't think. Okay. The game itself
Well,
actually
he's not really showing
dramatically
much.
improved upon many of the things from the previous game. One of the major complaints of Death Stranding 1 is that the game is so slow-paced and you have to be on foot for so much of it that the game feels like an arduous task.
That is the point of it, actually.
Death Stranding 2, you actually get to drive vehicles the vast majority of the game. They fixed that issue from the first game where you were like so bored because basically the entirety of the game was walking on foot. Not to say there's not a lot of walking on foot. There absolutely is. But at no point does it feel anywhere near as tedious as the first game.
Cargo looking great there, King.
The game has more action. The game actually has some pretty epic boss fights. And honestly, I think the story is great too. Now,
Please fall. Please
the
fall.
game is just the game where you're a delivery person. Although there are fights and there is a story with action and all kinds of stuff going on, but akin to like an anime almost. Okay?
It's an anime almost.
Basically, the reason that I am listing this as one of the best games of the year is pretty simple. It's very
Go ahead.
simple. Just think of it this way.
Kojima.
2025 was a year where most games sucked. All right? Most games that came out had hype, and it came from a studio you knew, and so you expected it to be good. And then you played the game, you're like, why is this game so mid or so shitty? It was the year of mid and shitty games. It really was 100%. It was just a very disappointing year overall in general.
Okay.
So held up to that comparison, Death Stranding 2 actually performed well, actually improved upon the first game, was entertaining, wasn't as boring as the first one. It did everything right. If there were better games in 2025, maybe I would have been like, it just wasn't that good. But in comparison to everything else, this legit was one of the best games of the year, hands down.
Great.
Any other year, if there were all these other better games to compare it to, I would have been like, it's just okay. This year, this is by far one of the best games of the year. The year sucked.
Okay, I can't wait to compare that to what he told Asmongold, remember?
The year had so few really good games that this one stood out. It's weird because, again, I probably wouldn't have praised it this much in a previous year, but this is one of the gems of 2025. If you didn't play it, you actually missed out because everything else was terrible. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So hopefully you didn't pass it by thinking, oh, I played the first one or I heard the first one was insanely boring. This one is actually much better. All right? Yes, you can drive vehicles almost the entirety of the game. Yes, there's actually a lot of combat and stuff in it. They kind of fixed or improved upon those shortcomings of the first game, and it doesn't feel nearly as tedious and boring, and it looks great, and the story advances, and it's pretty darn good. Give it a look if you skipped it. I think you'll actually enjoy yourself.
Just waiting for it to come out on PC, King. NW News in the house is his thin, dainty, Vancine glass-styled limp wrists need as much support as they can get. Now we know why all the wrist rests. Well, he did say his forearms are extra long too. Remember, that's why they're skinny. It's because they're extra long. I can't wait to play it. I'm just waiting for the Kojima to fucking announce it. Come on, Kojima.
Kojima's a fucking cocksucker. So I can't wait to see the comments on that one. Seriously, I can't wait to see the comments on that one because I know everyone's going to be going crazy and freaking out and being like, what are you, out of your freaking mind?
Oh, Venetian,
that you said that was a good game. But I personally...
The fuck is wrong with you, man?
These are my personal picks.
Everyone's going to go crazy. They're going to go insane. They're going to go out of their fucking mind being like, oh my god, DSP's take is so wild. Whoa!
I wasn't disappointed by it. It actually improved.
Like, do you do this on purpose? You're just like, yeah, I'm going to make people go out of their mind. I'm going to make people crazy. I'm a fucking eldritch horror. I create insanity in other people through my actions. No, you're just a fucking dipshit. People are just going to go, oh, there's DSP being dumb again.
Upon the things I didn't like about the first one.
He thinks he's like courting controversy when you're just a fucking stupid airhead.
Never would have guessed that.
Okay.
Never would have guessed that in 1,000 years. There you go.
People are going to lose their minds. They're going to be like, how dare you? No, you're a moron.
That I almost didn't play.
Whoa, DSP not playing a game? Holy fuck.
A huge amount of hype.
You're annoying.
Okay. In 2025.
Hades?
It's a game that normally I would not have played at all.
Silk Song?
But I decided to change my philosophy on how I was going to cover stuff. I decided to listen to the audience and to venture out and try new stuff. And to be honest, I'm not disappointed whatsoever that I actually tried out this game, because in the long run, I think not only did I get exposure to an entire genre that I didn't understand.
Oh yeah, that's not. It's not Silk Song.
A lot of great gameplay time.
It's not Silk
with
Song.
An awesome interactive audience.
It's not
the game
Silk
that
Song.
I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen,
Arc Raiders
is Arc
Raiders.
Yes, Arc Raiders. I feel was an experience that I almost missed out on.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know what an extraction shooter even was. I had never played one before. So not understanding what the game was, I was going to skip it. And I did skip it for a while. Like, it was like a whole month or so it was out and I didn't play it. And then basically, people reached out to me and were like, why would you not play one of the better games of the year?
Asmongold said it, and you did it.
And I explained, well, these multiplayer games, they're a dime a dozen. They're not really for me. I like more unique games and things like that, or games that have like a single-player narrative. But you guys convinced me. Notably, again, I'd say it was after the Asmongold interview when I had a different viewer base who were kind of talking to me about stuff.
Yeah, when you had more people there.
And this game came up with a big suggestion.
Remember those days?
Everyone else is playing it. Why on earth would you not try Arc Raiders? So I tried
this frog
it,
lying
and
he
once I
Hell
started
Divers
getting
too.
into it and its gameplay loop and the formula of what it was, I ended up really liking it. Now, I have stopped playing it since, because I played it for like over a month. It was almost 2 months that I was playing it, and I pretty much saw almost everything the game had to offer. And I think that is the limitation of one of these extraction shooters, is you're either going to get ultra serious about it, or you're going to take every objective like a new thing you absolutely must do.
No.
You're going to start teaming up with an established team of people you trust, and you voice communicate, and you go really serious into it as like a pack of players.
Yeah, you voice communicate, which is really serious.
Or else you play it casually for a while, and it gets burned out, and then you're like, all right, I'm not going to play it anymore, right? And kind of that's what happened to me.
Those are your two options.
I don't think I was ever going to get ultra serious about the game. I just wanted to see exactly what it was and see how much entertainment I could get out of it for my audience. So that's how I treated it. And it worked. It worked for about a month and a half, 2 months, right? We had some good times. We did the Cold Snap event together, right? We had some good times in the game. I'm happy that I played it. And to be honest, when future extraction shooters come out, and if you guys want me to try them or explore them, I probably will.
No, you're not.
I understand what the genre is meant to be now.
No, you're not.
And I could probably better. Look
at this fucking liar, man.
To the games and or compare them
Just
to
hang
each
in
other
there and stay
because I got
tuned. If
my
you
start
like
here
this,
with
just keep
Arcade.
watching me and give me money for everything else.
thanks to
Someday I'll
anyone
come
who
back
belonged
with
to
these
the ride
games.
with Arcade.
Even though I
had a
can't
great
stand it if people
time.
are able to
Until
talk
it
to
didn't hit the goal
me.
a single time.
Just got to its logical stopping
They better
point.
not
It's
have
like,
a
all right, we've
mechanic
seen
where people
The
can
logical
talk.
stopping point was not hitting the goal a single
every
time.
map. We fought every
Maybe I
enemy.
think maybe twice actually.
Unless I get so crazy ingrained in playing this all the time, which I'm not going to. I'm a variety streamer.
Uh-huh.
It's never
So
really
why
gonna
even
continue
bring
to
that
work,
up?
And that's why we stopped playing it. But man, I had a great time.
No, you
for
didn't.
sure. Playing this game, and I want to say thank you to everyone who did suggest it. Honestly, when you really think about it, probably best multiplayer experience of 2025. It definitely was a better game than Call of Duty this year. I didn't really like Battlefield because
Fuck,
Battlefield
dude. What about
was all
Repo and
team-based, I'm not really all
Peak
about the teams.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I think
definitely.
friends being a
games.
unique
Like-
multiplayer experience where sometimes you want to team up with the other raiders and help each other to survive, but then other times someone might backstab
What about
you
RV
and
there
steal your
yet?
stuff.
There are
I thought
plenty
that was
of-
completely unique. And
Plenty
yeah,
of
I would
multiplayer
definitely say this was my
games,
best
man.
multiplayer experience of 2025 by a long shot. Actually.
Yeah, because you didn't
If you haven't
interact
played it
with
yet,
anybody.
Hey, if you're okay with a game that has a repetitive formula,
the fuck,
and you just want to drop into a game and have some good fun in an experience where you
And run around and
survival
loot.
and looting, you're gonna like the game. It's got probably right
No
now
one
best
plays
in
it that
class.
way.
I don't know. You know, in a month or two, we've got that marathon.
So
game, and then
weird.
We're probably gonna have more this year, but right now it's probably the best one out there. You know, I'd say give it a look. Arc Raiders.
It's so
Somebody
like
gotta clip
fake.
this
You know
and
what I
then
mean? You
show
know, you
all
talk
the
about
clips
like
where he
what's
refused
the
to play
fucking
this
High Guard
game.
doesn't have any soul. Like this has no soul. These fucking reviews have no soul, right? He's not saying anything. If you like shooting and you like extraction shooters and you want to have a good multiplayer experience, I mean, give this a shot. I mean, you're going to like it. If you like shooting games and extraction shooters, you're going to really like this one. I know I had fun with it for a while, and I think you might too. Give it a shot.
But right now, it's probably the best one out there.
Best
You
in
know, I'd say give
class,
it a
I
look.
know. Oh, I know
Arc
best in
Raiders is a
class.
thumbs
Hold
up
on.
from me.
I know
Okay.
best in show.
Good stuff. How far are we into the list? I don't even know. Okay, we're halfway in. We're halfway into the list. Cool. All right. So what do you guys think of the list so far?
Horrible.
I think you're
We got
retarded.
4 more games to go. What's going on, Game Boy? Good morning and good to see you. Well, actually, good afternoon now. It's now become afternoon. How
I
are
really
you?
hope they keep withholding their money, and he just feels so disheartened about how.
No, the list sucks. All right, then we'll stop here. That's fine. All right, I'm taking up.
Speaking of which, here's my favorite. This is the best in show. As DSP
Is he
said,
really
best
gonna
in class.
rage quit?
Here's the best in show.
Because he's not getting money. Is he just being a little whiny baby?
DSP, Darkside Phil, or the King. Those are all perfectly fine.
This guy ate your
Probably
donut.
one of the oldest of all Congratulations. Stars. Folks, this is the largest of all the toy breeds, and if you don't mind an occasional snort, this little guy might be
Yeah,
for
you should really stop
It's
while
because
you're
of my
behind.
post-nasal drip. So he snorts on stream or whatever, correct? I snort because I have post-nasal drip, and on bad days I have to snort to clear my sinuses.
Down and back, please.
And there's not much I can do about that. You know, like, medicine isn't really going to help. I'm very sorry, guys. Hopefully it's not an issue today, okay?
the pug.
Right now, with the amount that I'm doing this kind of power walking, that's as much as I can do. 'Cause I tell you, like I said, I walk. Today I couldn't do it too hot. Usually I walk about a half an hour, and I try to go at least 1.5 miles during that half an hour.
Thank you, sir. All around.
I'm happy.
Get the food. All right, here's the video if you haven't seen it. I'll put it in the description as well. This is about as far as I can do, power walking. This is about as far as I can do right now. That's my favorite part. This is about as far as I can do right now.
I'm listen to the feedback from Kick. We all know that the Kick chatters know what's best. They say, no, that this list sucks. So we're going to stop right now. That's it. Okay. All right.
Good self-confidence, King.
You just never know what my top 4 games of the year were then. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Whatever.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. I mean, you already said it was supposed to be obvious.
So post-nasal drip. Sorry, nothing I can do about
got
that.
better the last 2 games. Well, I'm glad that you said that, Scooty. I'm glad that you feel that way.
Is he fucking serious?
But I have to listen to the viewers, and Kick says that the list sucks, so I'm going
Shut
to stop
up,
doing
man.
it right now. Sorry.
God, so annoying today. This week is horrible.
Such a
Screw
hormonal
them.
little bitch.
Keep going.
You're having like a fucking hormonal imbalance right now, man. It
Worst
would
week in a
explain your
while,
fucking
huh?
giant ass
Failure.
boobs.
That being said, we got to save it tomorrow. Okay.
I'm
So
just gonna sit
insecure,
here.
you're right, old man Jenkins. And now he's just waiting for confirmation about how
Just
good
waiting
it's
for
going.
money.
Look at this.
Please hold while the streamer.
Cowboys on the Kick chat says, why do you have to be such an asshole? Well, let me answer a question with a question. Why do you have to be such a dickhead?
All
You were the
right.
one who was a
You
dickhead
first.
There
Here
you
you
go. Mix
go.
the dickhead and the asshole. See what happens.
Grandmaster Scrub came
Oh.
up with an interesting idea.
He asked you the question
He says, tell
first.
them to pay you to stop then. So if they contribute to stop doing the countdown, I'll stop. All right, sure. If
That's
you
some Kino
contribute
Casino logic.
On Kick, let's say 10 subs on Kick, then I'll stop doing the countdown.
He has a lot of
This is
estrogen.
begging.
There you go. Honestly, for me,
You're so witty. You're
was
so
a
clever,
pleasant
man.
surprise hit. And the
No
reason
wonder
I
you have
say
no
that,
friends.
This was a game that I went into without any
God, man, you would think
expectation.
like having no
I had
friends
no
would be
idea
a
if this
fucking
game
wake
would
up
be good or not.
wake up call.
And in fact, this game
No, you're in a fucking
actually had
coma.
unique, great timing. I'll explain in a moment, but I want to say thank you to Darky. Thank you very much, Darky.
Don't you love when
All right,
game reviews
so
are interrupted by
this
just
particular game
contributions?
had a very unique release timing.
My,
because of its
why
release
my
time,
asshole?
I
Why?
ended up checking
Here's a
it
quest
out,
for you.
and
Why
it
are
just
you
so
an asshole?
happens that this game ended up being better.
I'm witty. I'm smart.
than the
Everyone's
other
dumb.
game that was in the same category. All right, let me show you.
You,
I think
why
you'll
am I
understand, and I'll
stinky?
give you the deets.
Well, how about why are you stinky?
Dog.
There.
That is right. A
You
survival
rage
horror
quit this?
game that actually beat out Silent Hill F to the punch with its release window. This game came out.
Yeah,
He's so
I
lucky
believe
his
it was the
trolls
end of the
aren't as
summer.
vindictive
One of them
as
sold way
LTG
better.
or
It
Wings
came out in
troll.
early
He fucking
September.
deserves
This
it.
one came out late August. So because of that, I played it before the other big horror releases of the year.
Oh, you finished it
And
up.
to be
It's
quite
coming.
honest,
It's coming, man.
I loved it way
This guy's
more
gonna get nuked.
than Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F was on my most disappointing games of the year countdown. Chronos ends up being way up here on my favorite games of the year. Now, why?
Let's not
Well,
act like
number
that
one, as you can
means
see,
anything.
the graphics are quite good. Number two, it had elements again that made it feel like a classic survival horror game. Notably, inventory management was a huge one, and monsters jumping out around corners was huge. This game, for the record, it's not for the faint of heart, and it is not easy. This game is actually very difficult in certain parts. There were parts where I almost
Alfred is
soft-locked
experimenting
myself
with something,
because
and he's
I
gonna
used
use
so much
DSP as a
ammo
test
up
subject.
that I didn't
I'll
know
just
how
say
I was going
that.
to get out of a situation. So I ended up in a situation like when I played Resident
not
Evil
even gonna know what
0
hits him.
years ago, where I had to go
Literally.
through an entire area full of enemies without attacking any of them because I didn't have ammo to kill them. Okay, that game,
Oh,
this game
wow.
could very much end up like that. Now,
Oh,
this
man.
game is a unique combination of elements from games like Resident Evil 4, Dead Space, and that kind of game. So if you're looking for a very difficult, over-the-shoulder, third-person survival horror game with action elements,
Again,
you're gonna
this is
get
all information you
All
can
right.
glean
game
just
it
from
is.
watching a trailer.
Let's just
Also, it
roll
has
in,
a very
Junon.
unique, futuristic, sci-fi plot that involves time loops and time travel, and it's an ongoing mystery right until the end of the game. So you actually really have no idea what's going on in this game until you get to the end. And I'll be honest, I think that the plot was quite good. I would say the only thing that actually disappointed me about this game is that there are multiple endings, okay? But I don't particularly think that any of the endings are great. They're all passable endings, but the game is so hard.
It's an over-the-shoulder third person.
You would hope that when you get to the ending, there's like this epic finale. But honestly, I think all of the endings ended up being a little bit underwhelming. Like I played the game once and I saw the standard ending. Then I went to YouTube and we watched like the other two endings to see them all because there was no way I was going to replay the game from the start that many times. And honestly, I liked it, but I do feel like that if the ending was better, it would have even been a better game. But I loved the game's elements, and again, it was more about, I think, the journey than the destination, if that makes sense. If
So
you
deep.
like classic survival horror like Resident Evil 4.
It was about the journey, not the destination.
Not the old school stuff, but like Resident Evil 4, like levels of challenge. I think you're really going to like this game. And if you're into the whole like sci-fi, futuristic, like Dead Space style horror, you're also really going to like this game.
Okay.
So definitely up there. Again, as you notice, I'm a horror guy. I like horror games. And that's why games like Tormented Souls 2 and Chronos, these way lesser known, more indie style games, they stood out this year, while the big boys like Silent Hill F flopped, floundered, and were not very good at all.
They did not flop.
So
Silent Hill F was not a flop.
Really, 2025 was the year of like the smaller game dominating the gaming landscape, and Chronos: The New Dawn is definitely a perfect example of that. There you go. Okay.
So again, if DSP hates it, that means it's flopped. That's
so
what
now
he
we're
says.
down to the top 3, folks.
Iron
And
Reaper's
here's-
a good question. Why is the front of his shirt bent in the middle? It's a bad fold job, I think.
The truth.
I think it's a
Any
bad
of
fold.
these 3 games that we're about to talk about.
Yeah, and he bitched and moaned the entire time about Chronos and
All right,
Tormented
here we
Souls.
go. So I'm right. It's the 3 I have on their list. What order will be correct? Here we go.
Any of the games that we're about to talk about could literally be game of the year. All right?
These 2?
All 3 of the games that I'm about to now reveal were all unique.
No, I'm not the bunk. I want to make this very clear. I'm not saying Silksong was good. I'm saying factually fucking based, as DSP would say. It sold 10 million sales overall. In no universe can anyone say that is a flop. I don't know if the game is good or sucks. I'm just telling you the facts.
All 3 of the games that I'm about to now reveal were all unique, best in class standouts.
Oh, sorry, 10 million for all Silent Hill total. My bad. But Silent Hill F achieves 1 million sold. Yeah.
They all were from way smaller scale studios, and they all ended up being pretty long, epic playthroughs for me in 2025. All right, so let's just jump right into them, shall we? Let's go. The first game of the...
I think you guys are right, by the way. I think it's going to be the top one. Silksong Now, Blueprints, Expedition 33.
The top 3 best games of the year for me is Blueprints.
You think
That's
this
right.
deserved to be
Blueprints,
game of the
game
year?
that I absolutely loved. Unique puzzle game.
God, I can't imagine being so out of touch that I think this game should be game of the year. That's a level of out of touch I cannot relate to.
It's
Not
a
guess
roguelike.
that. We're in trouble.
Okay, but it's also almost like a dungeon crawler exploration. It's full of unique puzzles. It's got so much insane amount of content. Every time that you think
You know what
that
the
you're
best
done
part
or
of
you're
Bill's
reaching
top
the end,
3
and you're at the
games?
final puzzle and the final
He
leg of
didn't
the
buy
story,
a single one of them.
something
Right?
else happens.
Good
A
job
new
supporting
thing
indie
opens,
devs,
a new
Bill.
thing is revealed, and now you've got
Yeah,
to try
it's
even
true.
harder to figure out what that mystery is, what that thing is, and to solve that
What
one.
is-
The game I finished
game
in
is
one day.
wild, the amount of content
KDKW
that it
and
has.
DSP played for
Okay?
40
The
plus
premise of the
hours
game is
and
you
he had to have the chat to handhold him.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a fine game, but even fans of it have to think that, like, no, there are plenty of other games that deserve game of the year over this.
Enter a mansion, and all the rooms are randomly generated. You have to choose between certain rooms to draft.
It's so weird to say, yeah, this is going to be game of the
Go to
year.
next
Like,
room.
really? It got
Each
no
room has
nominations?
different elements
So,
and puzzles to solve inside. And there's so
Good luck
many
with
different
that.
goals to the game. I can't even tell you, honestly, what the end game goal is because I never got to it. And I played this game for over 60 plus hours, and I still didn't do all the puzzles. That's how much content this game
What a
actually
moron.
has. The base
Or maybe you're
premise
just
is
dumb.
that eventually you're going to get to a secret room at the end of the mansion, get inside, and then
Yep.
the credits roll. But that's literally not the end of the game. There is ridiculous amounts of content past that to discover. There's a hidden conspiracy about a government and how you maybe should have been the person to actually be on the throne. But you got
Wow.
overthrown, and now there's a different government in place, and how many are family members with all this upheaval. It's wild. It's probably one of the craziest games that I've played in a long time because when you play it, you never expect it to be as good as it is. And every single time that I played it, I got completely immersed in it. Seriously. In fact, about Blueprints. All right? And it's very simple. Because of the nature of the game being RNG, meaning there's certain things that you don't control, the game
RNG?
will just throw random, rooms at you or whatever. There are situations where sadly, you just can't win. You may have a day in the mansion where you just can't get anything done.
Yeah.
And it's not your fault. That's just what the game decided. At the end of the
Cool,
game,
thanks
like
for
I said,
spoiling
past
the game,
credits,
I
there's
guess.
tough puzzles, and some of the puzzles are like, so you can only do something on a certain day of the week at a certain time on the clock if a certain criteria is met, and there's just no way to have all those things align. You have to keep trying and retrying and retrying and retrying days until it finally works, and that can be frustrating. To have a game that's not completely within your control can end up being incredibly frustrating.
Okay.
Shout out to Most Tasteless down there at the bottom of the screen who had done a super. To be honest,
what the fuck?
Like I said,
We're giving shout outs
from
to
the past.
past
Anyway,
K-Pigs.
I loved it. Puzzle hours we were trying to complete.
ADD,
Okay,
bro.
can do
You
it.
need
But
help.
for me, I'm trying to stream it, entertain people. It's like people don't just want to sit around and watch me try to do the same puzzle for 3 hours. In a streaming audience, you know, maybe if mine, and you can't. So that's not entertaining for a streaming audience.
Wait.
And for 2 hours, we were trying to complete one puzzle, and we couldn't because it's all RNG, and you're trying to get the stuff to align, and you can't. So that's not entertaining for a streaming audience. You know, maybe if you're someone who's just playing it for yourself offline, you could do it. But for me, I'm trying to stream it, entertain people.
That's why I had to get
handheld. People
handheld.
just want to sit around and watch me
Yeah.
try to do the same puzzle for 3 hours and fail because the game won't align all the criteria properly.
Chat
right?
would tell me what to do.
But this game is incredibly unique, and I'm so happy that I had played it. Because again,
Because it made me feel like I had a
Is it about the lock
Branch out
safe
and
in
play
the
different
bunker?
game to
Okay, I don't
admit-
care about this.
Dude, DSP, you can go to the bunker every day.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. I just think he liked it because he likes feeling like he was gifted a mansion, and that was just, it made him so happy. He hated everything else about it other than the fact that he felt like he had a real house, finally. Instead of a stupid little fart box condo with
Number
no central
2.
AC.
This will decide who wins and who loses.
In reality,
I'm sure.
the top 2 games of the year, I just want you to understand, I'm going to reveal them, but they're not in order.
Yes,
okay?
they are.
These top 3 games, actually, any one of these top 3 games
No,
could be
they're
game
in
of the year
order.
for me.
We consider them. We
Okay?
consider them
I'm
order.
gonna make that clear. I'm revealing the games basically in order of playing, because Blueprints I played first. Well, you'll see what I mean.
Holy
he'll say it's
moly.
order. It's order.
Okay, ready? Up
No, I'm not.
You say
You might
that.
say, why am I continuing?
He
Well, I
played
don't
the
listen
game
to
for
game
60 plus
that
hours,
honestly,
and
I
yes,
didn't
there
think
is a
was gonna
safe
work.
that
And the
can
reason
only be
being, I
open
have
at a
tried
specific
this
time of
genre.
day. Every day, in the bunker, which is a place outside that is a locked place.
I'm glad no one told him anything because he just got frustrated with it and just rage quit.
Of game in my content before, time and time again,
Silk
and it
Song.
almost never worked. Whenever I tried to play one of these style of games, they would flop, and the audience would say, "We're incredibly bored. We don't want you to play it anymore," and I would have to move on. And that was very disappointing to me because this is a genre that I think is actually one of the most interesting, and it has ties to retro classic vibes, and it's a
Silk
genre
Song.
that has outstanding content in it.
It
and
has
I never
ties
But
got
nobody
to
likes
retro
it in my
vibes.
audience. They won't let me play the
2025. When this game
Metroidvanias.
came out,
Just
a lot of
say it,
people
you
were
stupid
hyping it and
fuck.
said, "Phil, will you check it out?" And I said, "Well,
Just say what it
if you guys
is.
are gonna be
It's
there
Silk
for it."
Song.
Surprisingly enough, they were. People were here. They engaged.
God, you're
they
so cringe
supported.
and
They had
lame.
an absolute great time with this playthrough. The game that I'm talking about is Hollow Knight Silk Song.
There we
no
go.
way.
Poll over. 29% of you are correct. That means it is a draw.
So, Hollow Knight Silk Song is the follow-up to 2017's Hollow Knight. It is the direct sequel. Well, now you play as the character Hornet, who is actually one of the antagonists in Hollow Knight. The game
Antagonists?
itself is, in my opinion,
Better.
the best Metroidvania-style game ever created. It has an incredibly unique design. All these different environments
Remember
that have
when he
different
rage
kinds
quit
of,
Silk Song and coerced the dents into keeping it alive?
environmental
Yeah, like
locations,
that's
stuff
with all
like
the games.
climates,
Like, guys, I'm
enemy
not going to play
types,
this anymore unless we get more
design,
money.
Has
Environmental locations.
ridiculous amount of
And then he
gameplay
pretends
elements.
like it's all
The more
organic
you
when it's
play,
not just built off
the
of
more
just
you unlock, the
this
more you unlock,
weird,
the better
twisted
and more fun the game
parasocial
becomes
hostage
because you get more
negotiation.
combat abilities, more maneuverability.
We don't hit the goal right
Much
now.
like an
I'm never
old
playing this game
style,
again.
Zelda
Okay.
or Metroid game. You'll
It's that
see things
constantly,
at the beginning of the
over and
game that
over
you just
again
can't
with
figure
every
out,
game.
And then later on in the game, you'll get the means
then he
to
gets
do
some money
them,
and he's
you're
like, "Thank you,
Eureka."
you guys
You'll go
like
back and
me.
you'll be able to
Oh,
explore
God.
We're
areas
fighting
that you
against
skipped, which is always
detractors.
super fun.
Wow,
Tons and
look at
tons
this
of
gameplay.
epic boss fights in this
Oh, yeah,
game.
he almost rage quit this one a few times. Man, Money quit
My-
almost.
I got a callus,
almost
my
rage quit this one.
finger.
And I just absolutely loved it. when
He
you
was
get to the
literally
end,
complaining-
some of the platforming.
He was literally bitching and moaning and complaining about physical injuries he sustained from playing this game. But yeah, sure, he loved it. Oh man, so fun. Not a single moment I felt like it was bad.
bosses require such insanely.
Now that the game can't hurt me anymore, I'm gonna glaze it in order to make people who like the game think that I'm cool with them.
Critical
That's true.
timing. I got a callus on my thumb playing it. I
What
actually
a
got a callus
bitch.
right
Oh my
here
God.
in the center
What a
of my thumb
fucking
playing this game
bitch.
on the Xbox Elite 2
You should be
controller.
embarrassed.
It prompted me to go out and buy,
a
completely different
$200 controller
to play
that
other
doesn't
games on
even
because I
work
didn't want to get a callus
with
again if I played
Highguard.
other games.
Wow. Eat
Yeah,
your
it
heart
was
out,
great.
Jeff
Absolutely
Keighley.
super fun. I'm
What a
so
moron.
happy. It was a game time game in my group. Just sweet. Have that game with
Cringe.
Silk
man.
Sonic and all.
My thumb hurts.
There was 3 is insane. Number 1, and we all knew that this game was going to be on the list, so I don't think that anyone's
Maybe
going to
you
freak
should
out.
work out your
Let's just
forearm.
jump into it, and I'll start to explain. Number 1 in the list, not to say this is the best game of the year, but it's just number 1 in my countdown, just for arbitrary order here, is, of course, Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Now, everyone knew that this game was going to be on the list. No one, I think, is going to say, oh, I'm so shocked that Expedition 33 is on the list, right? So
I'm shocked.
What does Expedition 33 do well? Well,
He's wearing his bowler attire.
see the graphics, the world design, the characters and their unique stories, the voice acting.
You don't remember
the
any of
gameplay
it.
elements,
You weren't paying
the music
attention.
and soundtrack. Hold on, I'm not done. The game. It's
No shit, man.
Attention demanding, as opposed to previous turn-based games where it's like you could just let it sit there.
Hold
and
on,
not
I'm
pay
not done.
attention,
Just
and this
wasting
game
your
you have to be
time.
always
Yes, you are.
actively parrying
Yes, you
and
are
doing
actually.
things,
You are
right?
done.
And it advanced upon a formula that already was popular, which is the turn-based combat with the timed button inputs, such as Super Mario RPG and a few others that have done it well. But it has unique elements too. Things like how each character plays completely differently.
Yeah.
Some RPGs, characters are just empty blank palettes, and then all you do is you build on them with abilities over the course of the game.
Could you name what game that is?
In this case, every character in Clair Obscur
Empty blank palettes. That's interesting. They are both empty and blank. Never seen one of those palettes.
plays completely differently from the ground up. None of them are even similar. They're building upon each
Whoa,
other's
we're
builds,
entering the gay
and
club
those
now.
builds can advance over the course of the game. That's another cool
Oh.
thing, is that at the beginning of the game, you may play a character one way, but by the end of the game, you might completely unlock new abilities in their build, and now you want to play them a different way. For example,
Whoa,
there's a
never heard
fencer
about that before.
named
Every
Mael.
character
She
in
starts
Mario
off at the
RPG
beginning
played
of the game
differently too,
just
Dave.
using standard attacks. Then all of a sudden, she gets this build that uses fire. So she wants to get burn stacking on the enemy for damage over time. But then
Why do
by
we
the
put it
end
in
of the
quotation
game,
marks?
She has a way to go into these really unique stances. that do,
Okay, who cares?
once
This is describing the game.
So she wants to get burn stacking on the enemy for damage over time. But then by the end of the game, she has a way to go into these really unique stances that
She was able to change stances since the beginning of the game.
Phil, how many RPGs do you play that seems kind of standard?
He's acting like Mael changes stances at the end of the game. It's like literally an entire part of her build and her character. But of course, he didn't pay any fucking attention.
Okay, who cares?
once
This
gets-
is describing the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
But if you further play, you're going to get even more enjoyment out of the game for a base value. You don't have to pay any extra money for it. It's just in there. So, did you notice something that I just mentioned about the last 3
I
games that
understood
I all feel are Game of the Year
nothing.
contender?
No.
Every single one of them had a base game that you could beat in around 20 to 30 hours, and the credits roll. But then there's post-game content for those who are super
Book
fans
report.
of the games to really sink their teeth
Uh-huh.
into.
AAA
for
games
no
have that
additional
too.
charge. The top 3 games of 2025 all were actually giving maximum
Assassin's
value
Creed Shadows does
to the
that
people who
too.
bought them.
Oh my
They didn't nickel and
God.
dime you with DLCs. They didn't make you wait for more content, pay for more content. You
That's
just
most
got
games,
it because
Phil.
you
Most
already bought
games
the
aren't
game and you
games
were a
as
fan.
service games.
Oh my God.
That is truly the spirit of a good
Hades
game
2
that's
does that
designed
too, and
by
it doesn't
group
even
of
get a
game
mention.
developers that care about what they're doing. As opposed to a game that
Hades 2
comes
does, and he
out
doesn't even give a
immediately
fuck.
within
Doesn't even give him a shout out.
A month to a few months. There's the next season. Drop more money into
But he
skins
cares
and
so
additional
much.
Fuck
content and
that.
to unlock.
Yeah,
Those are
send us
games
the
manufactured
Asmongold.
to make profit.
Donkey Kong
Okay.
Bonanza, that game you hated, also had free post-game content on launch too.
I fucking hate the like Asmongold skinwalking he's doing now, where he's just like, fucking companies and they just fucking all about the money. Yeah, forward this to Asmongold so he can say my take was super good. It's just like spinning his wheels, being like, games should be good and not bad. Bad games made by all these people with money, that's why it's bad. We need good games made by people who don't have money. Meanwhile, he didn't spend any money on any of these
games. The top three,
like all three of these are Game Pass games that he didn't even purchase and he doesn't even own.
Of the year are games that were designed to be works of art, games that were designed to knock you on your butt and make your jaw drop and say, "Wow, best in class." Because in reality, the top
best in class.
So many fucking
three games of the
cliches.
year that I just described were best in class. Let's actually examine that statement. Okay.
His YouTube chat is frozen. 2 minutes of messages now on there.
Blueprints, an insanely unique roguelike puzzle game that the likes of which we probably won't see again for a long time. Strive to do something completely different in the puzzle space and the roguelike space. Insane amounts of content, great story, continuously unlocking new elements to it.
Why would I want to play a game that's insane?
Bang for your buck. You know, the
Bang
game
for
is
your buck.
cheap.
We're banging.
Locations, the most amount of...
Who cares?
They all did exactly the same thing well. So the question is, how do you pick a game of the year?
You
when
don't.
You have three games that in their respective genres,
You don't.
all actually
That's
did
all.
exactly
These
the same
games were
thing.
so great,
They
I
all
threatened
did
to
the
quit
best
playing them if
gameplay,
you
the
didn't
best
give me
graphics,
money.
the best
Yeah.
content, the best fan
All of
service,
them.
everything hitting it on all cylinders.
Best fan service?
How is it possible for you to pick the best game? Well, I'll pose another question. How is it possible that we had a
Best fan service, One Piece.
year
Oh.
where literally no AAA games were good enough to actually make it here? You notice that? Did you notice that?
Did you notice that?
Every single game that I just mentioned
'Cause you
wasn't
skipped a
AAA
lot.
besides Pokemon?
Like KCD2 is good.
Death Stranding 2 is for all intents.
Anything, what 2025 should
I'll say it like DSP says. For all intensive purposes, Death Stranding 2 was a AAA game. They have enough money as to be a AAA game. They have enough investment to be
Sony
AAA.
published his
example
indie?
of is that
What?
in the years when the big boys flounder or lose their way, they lose their artistic integrity. And
Published by Sony, developed by Hideo Kojima, indie game.
and they're just about the money rather than the
I'm melting.
value or actually entertaining you.
You know you can
Other
like a
people are
game
gonna pick up
without
the slack.
glazing it this
We don't
hard
have
and
to
say
worry that
literally
gaming's going
anything
to go
else
out
is
of
dog
business
shit,
and
right,
not be
Phil?
prominent anymore because people with talent do still exist and do care about what they're doing. It's just that they're not working for the big companies. All right.
Oh.
This year, 2026, is
One
probably going
chance
to be
to
another
tell us
unique
why
year.
Doom: The Dark
where,
Ages
yes, I
didn't
think we
make
will
it on
see
this
some
list.
good AAA games. For example, we got Resident Evil coming out next month. That looks really good. We may have GTA 6 by the end of the year. That obviously probably will outshine a lot.
Obviously,
But
probably.
For the most part,
Obviously,
I almost feel like,
probably.
again,
What
the
are we
best
doing?
games that
What
we're
are
gonna
we
find is gonna be
saying?
From the smaller guys who are putting in the effort and the artistic integrity into what they're
Absolutely,
doing.
probably.
And they care about your time and mine.
Yeah,
Not
there
only
you
do
go.
they care about your dollar and my dollar, but they care about us as gamers and people. They're trying to give us new
They're trying to be our
experiences and say
friends.
Your time is valuable.
Sure.
So we want to have it so that if you want to play this game quickly and get a good time
I don't
out of
want
it, you can.
corporations to
But if
care
you
about
wanna sink
me
60
as
hours
people.
into it, you also can and get just as good, if
I
not
want
a better
them to
experience.
make things that make money.
All right.
What about Arc Raiders? That was at least double, right?
So what's the best game of the year, 2025? There is none.
It's all of us. It's our friendships.
Oh my
All
god.
three games, Blueprints, Silksong, and Clear Obscure, are best in class.
That's
You
more
don't
than
pick
zero.
When you have three best
Three
in class
is
games,
more than
you just give
zero.
them all their flowers.
Oh.
They're all that good. I wouldn't say that you should miss any of those games. You should play every single one of them if you're a true gamer.
Oh, they really need
and
to
none
stop
of them is better
caring
than the
about
other.
DSP
They're
as a
all
gamer.
better than,
No
than
shit,
everything
man.
else in their respective genres, and they should all be respected as the best games of the year.
They are
because
best
they
in
are.
class.
You know what game
Oh.
let you decide
It's
if you
that
can
simple.
play the game
Best in
quickly or
Class
take your
award?
time?
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, but you hated the game.
Goes to.
He's
Why
so
make a top game list
fucking
only to not make a top game?
lame. Why exactly? Why make a top 10 list if you're just going to be like, all of these are the best games. They deserve their flowers. Which is like a wrestling term and a really stupid one at that.
Best of best class
Give
goes
them their
to-
flowers.
Okay. So that's it.
Like anyone who isn't in the wrestling scene just hears that and thinks like, okay, how fruity are you?
There is no game of the year.
Give them their
Because all three of those
flowers.
There is no game of the year.
Games are game of the year in their respective genres. So if you like puzzle games, then Blueprints is game of the year. If you like more retro style Metroidvania games, then Silksong is your game of the year. And if you like turn-based RPGs, then definitely Expedition 33 is your game of the year.
So which one
What
is
if I
yours?
like horses?
You also have the ability to say, well, I don't really like any of those genres, in which case you probably found another game that was also, maybe Arc Raiders is your game of the year. And that's okay too.
This is so
Because
dumb.
2025 was a year.
God
There
damn
is
it.
no definitive
This is
winner
so stupid.
because all the games that were good were
It's
actually
all
doing exactly the
subjective.
same thing, just in different genres.
It all depends on the
What if I
games
like
that you like.
pissing? You're right, the bunk. What if piss?
Like,
How does
what
he
the
manage to fuck up a top 10 list every year? He just doesn't want to have a definitive answer for his opinion because
Real.
he's terrified of people saying he's wrong.
He wants to put like Arc Raiders on the list because he thinks if he does that, he'll
DSP,
get
this is your
Asmongold
list.
attention.
What is your fave game that came out this year?
Don't you realize it's
As
subjective?
a puzzle game, Enjoy Lumines Arise is a far better puzzle game than Blueprints.
Yeah, that does sound cool. But
He's
that's
going
VR.
on something about Kick Chat.
It's so bizarre. It doesn't make sense. He acts like it's this huge, like, philosophical revelation that you can like a game and think it's better than the game that gets declared
As
game
hard
of the
as it
year.
would be for the sake of content, we should stage a walkout and leave Kick with 0 viewers.
I've already done it. I do not populate his chat whatsoever, and no one else should, in my opinion. But people are going to do what they want. So what can I do?
Pissing is my favorite thing.
Does that make sense?
No,
I hope so.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it's the snort
Okay.
exchange, oddly shaped bag.
Why bother making a top 10 list if you're
I'll
just
give you
going
the
to
link
not
right now.
even make a list? I don't know. I guess he's just
All right,
trying to
so what
make
do
it
you
so
guys
you
think?
don't want him to do this
Horrible.
anymore.
Did you have a good time?
Worst show.
I hope you enjoyed the
Again, it's just like the example of the wife telling the husband to clean the dishes, and he just grabs the plate and starts slamming them on the ground. And the wife is like, stop, you're banned from doing the dishes. And the husband is like, oh, yes, finally, I hated doing dishes. It's like DSP is purposefully fucking this up as much as possible, so you'll stop asking him to make top 10 of the Game of the Year list. That's the only conclusion I can come up with. He's fucking up on purpose. Because how could you be this dumb?
Countdown. I hope people will watch it, but you know,
nope.
I guess
or whatever.
I don't really think it's going to get that much attention.
I mean,
or
I
many
put
views
in a
on
little
it.
effort as possible.
Nope,
So
that's
it is
true.
what it is,
if
but
you
I'm
want
right
more
about
of
that
it,
way, and now we can just move on. And
that
people can stop
sucks.
talking about 2025. I'm excited about 2026.
Good confidence,
I don't want to
King.
dwell on 2025 much longer. I just want to, look to the future.
I
for
just
good
want to,
stuff, right?
Good confidence in your product. Good job. You put a lot of effort in. We can tell.
I really just want to,
You love the list in the
Okay.
commentary. I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad that you
Glad
enjoyed
said
it.
that. What's your favorite color?
Cool, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
3 winners
Hello?
is better than 1. Absolutely.
But
Now, you
that doesn't
see,
make
what
sense,
I could
though.
do is I could just look at the games and be like, what was the longest running playthrough that made me the most money? And that answer would be American Truck Simulator. That playthrough lasted from, March, April, all the way through till December.
Suck
and
that,
almost
trolls.
every single week that I played it, I was hitting the goal, per se. And then finally, when I just got rid of the
YouTube
goals,
really shouldn't allow this to
I
be
said, I don't want to do
uploaded to
goals
their
anymore.
servers.
They should
All of a
charge
sudden,
him.
support dries up, and I'm like, I'm freed. I felt like my chains had been broken, and I could stop playing it because, quite frankly, Truck Sim is good for a bit, but man, it got boring.
You bought a
It
wheel
got boring
for
playing
it.
that every week because it was. I would much rather just sit here and talk with you guys and do a chill with Phil stream than drive and talk. But people just were so.
Are you
going
gonna
to
mention the alcohol?
Keep it going.
Yeah, and you kept playing it until it didn't hit the goal a single time.
So I'm just happy that we.
Are we even
finally
gonna
said for
mention the
next week,
alcohol?
Enough of this. Let's just move on and do other stuff.
No. That's not what happened. You didn't hit the goal a single time, and then you stopped playing it because you didn't hit the goal a single time.
And for the record, we found many more things that are great to do that we didn't need Truck Sim in the schedule anymore. I actually felt like it was taking a stream away from us every
Yeah,
week.
you've quit about 30 games since
Why
then.
did you keep
It
him
was
a slave
great.
for months,
You found so many
Buckwell and
games to
Lance?
wage quit in addition to Truck Sim.
That we could have been doing more meaningful stuff. Now we're exploring different indie games, right? We're trying new genres. We're doing new things. We brought back Lego
Notice
builds
how
and
he
everything.
doesn't
It's
mention
been
that he
great.
kept
I'm very
crashing
happy that
because
we
he
did that.
couldn't drive and talk at the same time.
No mention of the alcohol.
Okay,
It's
just
kind of
every few
weird.
days. We don't do it every day.
Also saying your game
Is
of
he
the year
embarrassed?
can be whatever
Podcast
is
still
A
goes
no
on,
shit of
Casanova.
Sherlock, and B you don't even believe that because you just said any other game that wasn't a part of your list is causing the gaming industry to rot.
Yeah, this fence sitting is so weird. Again, it just seems like he's purposefully being as stupid as possible so he can just sunset this entire concept.
Just every few days. We don't do it every day.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, it's all about putting in
I know.
less and less
Okay.
effort.
Just about the money rather than entertaining. What
Yes.
are you talking about?
That's what you said about the
words mean
game
all of a
developers.
sudden.
Don't know what you're talking about. That's what I mean.
You
Like,
tried to
that's why
criticize
I
me,
didn't
and
want
little
to
did
do
you know I'm
Truck Sim.
retarded.
Because it felt like
Oh.
it was just about the money, and it wasn't very entertaining for me or the audience, but people kept coming back and paying for it, and it was confusing.
So why did you keep doing it until it didn't hit the goal a single time if you knew it was sucked?
People keep saying, let's do stuff that's entertaining, let's do different things, let's break the mold. Okay, let's do that. Oh, but we want Truck Sim every week, too. Why? What was so unique about that game? I mean, the graphics...
So why didn't you decide to make a business decision and then do the game that you thought would be more
Why
entertaining?
did you
than Truck
buy the
Sim?
wheel?
But you didn't do that. You kept playing it until it didn't hit the goal a single time.
graphics weren't even that good. I thought it was a fun gimmick for earlier in the year because I was using my wheel accessory and the pedals and everything that I had bought,
Accessory.
and it
Wait,
made use of a
are we
different
back
kind
to
of
saying
genre
accessory?
and the pedals. And
I thought he'd fixed that and was saying accessory now.
I thought it was a fun gimmick for earlier in the year because I was using my wheel accessory and the pedals
We're back to accessory. Okay, all right. A little bit inconsistent.
and everything that I had bought, and it made use of a different kind of a genre, right?
Why
But
would I
after,
play
I'd say
this
2-3
indie
months,
game
I
when
was already
people love
bored,
Truck
but
Sim?
people kept coming back and
I
throwing
bought a
money
wheel,
at the
you
streams,
fucking
and I'm like,
idiot.
well, I'm not going to stop doing it then. But it was just bizarre to me that it lasted as long as it did. I just,
Because of
I much
a
rather would
whale.
have done anything else. But I wasn't going to stop doing it. And by the way, I did stop doing it. For those who don't remember, I actually did stop doing it, and people complained.
Yeah.
I said, no, bring it back. We demand you bring it back.
Why
so
didn't
I did
you
for
tell
another few
Buckwell
months, and
not
then
to buy
got
more
retired.
DLCs
So I'm
because you
actually
wanted
After
to
it
quit
didn't hit the
playing
goal
the
a single
game?
time.
Be happy that we did retire.
Yeah, and he spent over $500, I guess, on all the shit, probably. Yeah, I'm great. I'm Joe Dub says, great fence sitting list, King. Olive green color is tangy. I love this. Yeah, Truck Sim was liked from detractors
Also,
only. He
people
knows
were
that. Every
sugarcoating
time
a
we
lot
did
of
Truck
games
Sim, we
that
have
can use
multiple
that
clips
fucking
to
toy
show.
wheel,
Everyone
but you
would.
refused every single
Emology
time.
would be dropping a video about random shit. Duty's dropping videos about it. Everyone that clips is making videos from those Truck Sims because he's saying insane stuff there. That's really why it stopped. He wanted to stop it way earlier. Absolutely true. But it kept hitting the goal, and he'll never quit a game that hits the goal. He never will, unless there's some weird circumstances around it, like was Highguard.
Or Divinity Original Sin, too.
Okay.
That's an example.
I think.
That's an example where the Pay Pigs were really trying to get him to play that game, and they were hitting the goal, but he was just having so much trouble with it and so much frustration that it still wasn't enough.
That's it.
We should basically end the show, and then what I'm going to do, because I'm going to go on a break soon, but I want to see what's going on. My wife and I had something quick that we need to do during the break today. I want to be sure if she's ready or not, because if not, then I'll start with the Lego build, and we can do that for a while, and then
what could that be?
Why even say
go on a
that?
break later? Or if she's ready to go on break now, we can take the break now, and then I'll have the entire Lego build all in one sitting. We'll just do it for like 3+ hours. Okay?
So not leaving the house, but she has to be ready.
Sounds good. All right. I hope that you guys
Could it be like one of those like meeting with doctor on webcam or something?
Zoom doctor.
Today's DSP morning show, and I hope that you enjoyed the Game of the Year countdown. Now it's done finally, and we can just move on. For the record, I'm not going to do the whole idea of the best DSP Trizits of the year. We're already
There it is.
Or BG3
There it is.
that games for this channel
There it
but kept
is.
getting well funded.
It's exactly what I said. Like he has this fucking retirement mentality where he's just like, I'm just gonna put in less and less effort every year, but you better step up more and more because I feel entitled to it. I've been doing this for so long, I deserve it.
Finally, and we could just.
So he's just like, he just fucks it up, and then he's like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it anymore. You saw how bad that was.
Move on. For the record, I'm not going to do the whole idea of the best DSP Trizits of the year. We're already.
Oh, okay. So, fuck. Okay. He's probably not going to do it next year, anyways. He's probably not going to do any top 10 anything next year. And he was hyping up like, oh, I'm going to do a top 10 hamburgers I ate. Number 3, a burrito. Number 2, a sub. Number 1, a hamburger. And I guess he figured out that was stupid and too much effort for him. And he's like, well, I'm not going to do that anymore.
A whole month into 2026. I'd like to focus on the future and the new.
People made fun of it too much.
He tries it to the year. We're already.
This is called over-promising and under-delivering, Phil. That thing you say you don't do.
A whole month into 2026. I'd like to focus on the future and the new stuff we're doing, not the past.
Yeah.
And so thanks to those who were patient. Now the disappointing countdown and the game of the year is done. And now we can move on positively to the new countdown.
Hey, I promise I'm going to do this. Never mind, I'm not going to do this.
Appointment with an Indian doctor on Zoom. Okay, lady.
Yeah.
Now you show the gift card number in the webcam, and you will lose weight.
It's Dr. No being like, why aren't you following my advice?
Content, okay?
You are getting bigger.
Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoy. If you like that video, by all means, like the video, leave comments, engage with it. Let me know if you agreed, if you disagreed. Did you really like what I just did? Did you hate it?
The worst list ever.
I want feedback. All right?
No, you don't, because if you get negative feedback, you'll throw a temper tantrum and ban the guy.
Do you think that 2026 is going to be a similar year where it looks like all the best games are not going to be from the big boys? Because it's sure seeming that that's going to be the pattern moving forward. Maybe we'll still have some good ones from AAA. Like I said, Resident Evil looks good, but for the most part,
the big
I think
boys.
it's more the smaller guys that we're looking at now.
The smaller guys, not the bigger
the
boys.
Best game, the best value, and the
Why do you
most
sound so
entertainment
gay?
that we get out of gaming these days. You know,
Yeah, definitely. I think Scopely's going to release a few bangers.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching the DSP Morning Show. It will return next week on Sunday, I believe, Sunday morning. All right, we are going to have a podcast on Saturday, Level 1 podcast. All right, guys, thank you so much.
Literally no difference.
And I will see you then.
All right, Flowchart Cammy just got here. I'll do a quick TLDR. There was 3 games, but they're all best in class. And the best game of the year is actually the friends we made along the way.
Okay, I stopped recording, so that's going to be the end of the morning show. If you guys could allow me to just check, see what's going on with my wife, and like I said, I'm either going to go on break now or we'll hold off.
See
We'll
what's
do
going
Legos
on
for an
with
hour,
her.
then we'll go on a break. But let me just see what's going on with her, and I'll let you know. Give me a sec.
No, I'm kidding. But
I
really,
think
he
you are
did say
going to
3
make
games, and
gaming
they're all
even worse in
equally games of the
2026
year.
now that
And you
you've
could have
chosen
different
to
games
ruin
of the year.
indies and
So if you
AAA.
like Tetris games, your game of the year might be Tetris. You never know.
I wonder, like, wow, nice diaper, buddy. I wonder if him not being a console peasant has made it so, like, console developers stop paying attention to him. One would hope. Wow, looking really saggy there, bro.
Game of the year might be Tetris.
Just looking like a deflated water balloon.
You never know.
Oh my goodness.
Might be Tetris. You never know.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
We don't have that much skip juice, actually. All right, let's see how he comes back.
Uh-oh.
Big up, Smiles. It depends on what kind of streamer you like. You might like, if you like more... I'm trying to think of another kind of stream.
I can't believe how stupid that is. Okay, here's Ludwig's top 10 games of the year list. Number 1, whichever game you liked. Okay, bye. Hope you liked it. See you next year. Like, oh my god. What the hell?
If you like more
number 1, whatever one you wanted to be number 1. All right. Everyone loves me.
Streams, you might like some other people on Kick, Smiles. It all depends on what kind of streamer you like.
Zarzabuza is like, you think Suikoden 2 is game of the year? You're awesome. You're my favorite streamer ever. And I'm like, yep, the one you wanted. That's it.
Stick around.
Dustborn, yep. If you like Dustborn, game of the year, Dustborn. You really like me now, don't you? I said your favorite game was game of the year, huh?
Oh,
pretty cool.
Took 2 hours. It's
okay.
wrong.
But you like me more, even more now.
Please, hang out. I'll be back in a little bit.
So
Thanks for
weird.
the early contributions. I appreciate that. Hopefully we can.
Hey, Asmongold, I bet you liked Arc Raiders this year. Guess what? If you like it that much, game of the year. There it is. Game of the year, man.
Keep some momentum.
Pretty cool, huh? I bet you like my gaming takes now. Invite me back.
Going. Please don't leave. But I am going to.
That's not how it works.
I am going to go on the break now, get out of the
really
way.
not
Makes
how
more
it
sense to
works.
Just do it now.
Holy
and start
shit.
to build, pause, and then come back.
Yeah,
That way
it's
we can
game of
just
the
keep
year.
Going. Okay? Yeah, there's going to be
Ludwig's
3 hours of Lego
GOTY
building. We're going to try to get
2025 is
started.
Final Fantasy IX, a game that came out in 2000
Oh,
and
fuck
that we
it.
started
Base
playing in
last time. Oh, hi,
2026.
Jasper came in. We built this
Hell
base
yeah.
last time. That's the
Everyone's
Yoshi
favorite
leg.
game is Game of
And
the
this
Year
thing's
of
tall. This thing's
2026.
gonna be like this
Of
tall, no
2025.
lie. So it's going to be huge in my background for February. We're
It's
not going
his-
to finish
it's
it
him.
today, but we're going to get pretty far, and then we're going to do it again on Saturday night and finish it then, so it could be part of my background. Okay. Oh yeah, the internet is choppy again. I don't know what's going on. That's the third time the internet chopped up. I don't know what's causing that.
Call service.
So you're going to see some choppiness, but I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Damn it.
I'll let you guys listen to some of the music. Do you want the music or do you want highlight clips? We could do
Not
either.
the music.
Would you guys prefer highlight clips?
You want
We
AI
need some highlights
music?
going. Okay.
What the hell?
All right. We'll do some highlight. Oh, there goes the internet. The internet's dropping again.
Aw.
Now
It
it's
happens.
back. Yeah, the internet's having problems. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. So I will.
You'll
We'll pause
go.
the music for now.
And then do
I will
what?
play you guys some highlight clips.
Oh, great. Thank God.
All right. And then when I come back, and by the way, I got to shrink my camera again. Hold on.
Or you could hide it. Do it later.
You guys some highlight clip, but in the meantime, enjoy.
Big old shit week. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, not a
Or
great
BRB.
week for entertainment. We'll try to pull it together for that being said. We'll be a lore stream tomorrow night. That's what I'll do on Kick, by the way. So if you want to see how a lore stream comes together, I'll put it together on Kick tonight. If you want to see that, I'll figure out a topic and then we'll get the links and shit. You can see that tomorrow. You can see that tonight, actually, because I'll get it ready. But yeah, we'll see on that being said tomorrow. And that being and on WPIG will be a lore stream at 8 p.m. Eastern Thursday.
I am so bad
all right?
at doing my fave
So,
game of said
that will
year
do,
cause I
everybody.
don't only
Big
play
ups for hanging
games that
out.
came out
See you
in that
next
year.
time.
In
Bye.
2025 I played old games as much as new games. KEKW as well as remakes.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, like I was playing Bulletstorm. And like nobody talks about Bulletstorm, but it's a game that I wanted to play. It was on my wish list because it just was. I don't know. It's super retro feeling and like it's an interesting game to visit in 2025. It runs great on modern hardware. Super cool. I was hoping for that being said today, but oh well, tomorrow works. Let's see, I still have to take a break, actually. I ran back because WPIG had just ended. Let's get caught up on Nova. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You guys have been so good. I should go through the playlist. Here it is. BRB. Yeah, I got a lot of games that were on my wish list for a long time in 2025. I need to actually go through them all. What?
I'm in God mode!
Neon White is one I want to play more of. V Rising I played a lot
rap
of.
metal.
Like V Rising is like one of my favorite games of 2025, to be honest. It's so multifaceted. It scratches a lot of itches that people have for like base building and also sort of like
but
a
I
top
guess
down.
my fave game in year 2025 was the remake of Radu.
Yeah.
Cause Radu.
Yeah, there's been a lot of great games. Now that I think about it, like a lot of people are liking Metaphor. I don't know if SNT 5 came out in 2025 or if that's 2024. I think Vengeance came out in 25, the sort of definitive edition of it. But yeah, like a lot of good games for a lot of people who like unique games. If you wanted like AAA slop in 2025, yeah, you're probably disappointed because all you got was like Shadows and Ragnarok. But if you're an actual gamer, man, you got a lot to choose from. Again, I got to BRB. I'm gonna pee myself.
I'm trying to show them that you're not the bad guy in all this. I know you got taken in that van. My God, I tried to chase after that shit and save you. I tried to save you, and I'm sorry I couldn't. I'm sorry I couldn't get to that thing van fast enough. I tried everything I could to get to you, Cassandra. I tried.
I also own you, antimatter Morty.
The crucial. Predator vibes got a band from the book. Josh Block got the hell. Bottle in his clutch. Captain of a ship that's been sinking too much. Over Navy Waddle can't step to the throne. Worry top the mic, let them reap what they've sown.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again today. Last night, William Gloryhole went live with Southern Harlot and Cassandra to review what they have dubbed the Cassandra Files. This is over 2 hours of footage from Chance's private FaceTime calls with Cassandra, and however bad you think it is, I promise you, it is worse. The original stream, if you want to watch it, is available on William's Rumble page. It's a little over 3 hours long, and I will link it below if you want to go over there and see it. There's a lot covered in the stream, not just the files, but for the purposes of this video, we're going to be reviewing just the files. I'm cutting it down for time, so I'm removing parts where they talk about anything other than the files, read super chats, things like that, cutting out pauses, and we're going to take a look specifically at these calls. This might be kind of a long video. Like I said, there's over 2 hours of footage, and there's a lot to say. I would not recommend eating while you watch this video, and I would not recommend watching it immediately after you've eaten, as there is some serious degeneracy and some really nasty stuff being covered. I'm going to do as best I can to censor as little as possible, and at least to give you guys the audio of the parts that I can't show on YouTube. So you have been warned. And now, without further rambling, let's get into it.
You ready? All right, guys. Here we go.
Oh my god, wow. Lord have mercy.
Hey, I can do one better. I can take this off right now.
I'll do you one better. I can take this off right now. Is that a threat?
Oh, God.
Just wait,
What?
William.
Why are you take? Wait, what?
You'll see.
Oh!
Turn the TV a little bit.
Oh!
So this is like the Marty stream POV. I'm terrified right now. The level of fear that I experienced watching this stream live last night and not knowing what was coming was actually horrifying.
What?
Oh my god.
Whatever. I don't. What's happening?
You'll see.
You'll see.
She's like, God, just thank God you didn't do it.
Come on, you cannot tell me that seeing me shirtless does not get you going.
I think every woman who has ever walked the earth can in fact tell you that. I never thought that I would hear those words leave his maw, and I kinda wish I never did.
Holy shit.
William, you have no idea. You have no idea.
I love you.
Dude, Jesus.
We're gonna lose half our viewers.
What? It's getting you going, ain't it? Alright, stop. That's why I was like, what? I love you, baby.
Oh god.
Yeah, and I left all of this in for you guys.
Dude,
This is what you guys get.
I'm going back and just watching some of these.
So these are the kind of videos I would get from Cassandra at like 4 and 5:30 in the morning. I would be asleep and hear ding, and she would be like, "Look, I need someone to talk to so bad." And these are the videos I would get.
Dude, look at this.
I get the. I have the app. I get deals from them all the time. I haven't ordered from them in a long time now.
Look at that
And I'm
awesome
pretty
hair.
sure he just rubbed his wiener and he smelled what?
What are you throwing? What are you doing? What are you throwing across the room?
My ass. Look at his hair. Like what? Oh wait, you guys, this is nothing. Is that?
I saw an older video of you. You were like a little baby. Your fucking hair was like down here. I was like, damn. He was not joking. I was like, holy shit, his hair was long.
Yeah.
Damn.
When
It's like 1.4 speed too, guys.
when I was in high school, my hair was down to here.
That's crazy.
Let's put it this way: when I was in high school, at one point I've been able to do what's called a Viking braid, and I had that going down my entire back.
No, he absolutely did not. He went bald when he was like 15 years old. He never had a Viking braid. It's amazing how he lies like a 4th grader, like he hasn't even learned yet after all these years of telling nothing but lies. What even would be believable to try to convince someone of?
Like, I actually had it Viking braid going from here down my
I
back.
picture you with a Viking braid and it's giving
Like,
you
it looks so cool. That's why I'm so pissed off that I lost my hair.
I forgot to show you that.
It actually looked good.
like, that's crazy. I hate to tell you this
What happened?
because it was
Tell
supposed
me.
to. No, I hate this because
Okay, so the acting is phenomenal in this. This is her telling him that his gift, his big boy wheel, is going to be a little bit late, but it is coming. She did so good. But I want you guys to watch how greedy and how his eyes like light up whenever he finds out he's getting something. Just watch.
it was supposed to be a fucking surprise, and it was supposed to be here today before 10.
That's all right.
And
That literally isn't happening, even though I literally paid extra for it to come. So I got you something for Christmas because you've been just amazing and so sweet to me, and I love you very much.
I love you too.
Yeah, so it won't be delivered. It was supposed to be delivered this morning, but it won't be here until tomorrow.
That's alright. That's completely bad. Let's put it this way. As long as it gets here, that's all that matters.
As long as it gets here, that's all that matters. As long as it gets here, that's all that matters. Not even like it's the thought that counts. I just appreciate you trying to do something nice for me. No, as long as it gets here. Now, if it doesn't get here, I'm going to have a meltdown and cry like a baby. But as long as it gets here, it's fine. He's such a greedy little goblin.
Look at him.
I'm having it shipped.
That's all. Like I said, look at me. As long as it gets here, that's all that matters.
Right.
I did, but a few years ago, when Mom and Ed were doing apartment cleanouts for work, they recovered like a bunch of camera gear from this old guy, and he actually had a very rare camera, which is this. It's the
Yeah, they were cleaning apartments for work and they recovered it. That's called theft. That's stealing. If you're cleaning someone's apartment and you recover some stuff from it and take it home, that's stealing.
Mamiya. It's a Japanese 90s Mamiya camera when they first came out. Like the old school digital ones, like right when Japan was starting to go from analog to digital. No. You know what's funny? I'm a tech guy, yeah, I can't even fucking figure out why StreamYard fucking doesn't want to work with YouTube. It's weird.
10 years of being an audio engineer did not teach him how to use StreamYard.
It's weird. It's a process.
Is it? Is it a process?
Pretty much.
I don't know.
You were so fed up with his shit by this time.
I was like, okay,
I just looked it up. It says no, StreamYard works very well with YouTube.
Yeah, I know. So why it's not wanting to go over is weird.
I don't know, that's weird.
I still can't get over the e-hugs. I cannot for the life of me understand why he would ever think that that was normal behavior or something that he would want to make her do all the time.
You're losing. This is wild.
You will never guess where I first heard this song.
Oh my god.
Do you remember the Disney show? Do you remember the Disney show that came on like a long while ago? Andy Mack. Oh, dude, it was such.
I don't know that Disney show, and I'm younger than him by like 7 years. 7 years, Marty! So I just know that this was a show that came out inappropriately late for him to have been watching it.
I first heard this song on there, of all places, and I'm like...
Wait, how long ago was this?
About 5 years ago, I think.
Why are you watching Disney?
5 years ago, he would have been like 30 or 31 years old, and he's not only watching Disney Channel, but then also like enjoying songs from the shows? Really?
I was young, right? I was looking
Wait, how many years ago was this?
You were not young 5 years ago. You were into your 30s 5 years ago.
About 4 or 5, maybe 6.
Good question.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It was a while ago.
You're acting like you're a fucking kid.
So I can't play. They played a trailer for this Andy Mack show. I can't play it because of copyright for YouTube, but I looked it up. This is a Disney sitcom about a 13-year-old girl. It came out in like 2019, 2020. So yeah, he was 30 watching this show about this child. I also, like, you guys have seen Disney sitcoms. You know what a Disney sitcom is like. This isn't even a show like older Nickelodeon shows like Drake and Josh, where there were kind of like adult humor like mixed into the show. And if you were a dad and you had a kid at that time and you were watching it, you might get a couple of chuckles. This is, I would imagine this show would be similar to the Disney sitcoms that were on when I was a kid, which would have been like, I don't know, like Wizards of Waverly Place and Good Luck Charlie. Like, there is not adult appeal to this show. This is a sitcom for children, starring all children, which I guess is what the appeal was to him. And he was watching it at the big age of 30, and then also enjoying and downloading songs from it. Absolutely not. Huge red flag. It would be one thing if he knew of this show because he had, like, nieces and nephews or something that he babysat, and it was, like, something he would sit and watch with them. But he doesn't leave the attic. Thank God for us, he doesn't actually have contact with any children, so he would have literally no excuse for even knowing this show existed.
Cassandra's not going to let it go. I love it.
But
this goes on for like 3 minutes like this. He plays the entire song, bobbing his head with his mouth open, watching her look at her phone and ignore it.
On a fucking Disney show, of all things.
Wow.
I'm like, do they not realize that they're basically talking about doing fucking gangster shit in street racing? I was born in 90.
1990?
Yeah. But dead ass, I'm like, do they not realize that these guys are basically talking about doing fucking
30 in 2020.
I had just turned 30 when I had heard this.
Yeah, having just turned 30 doesn't make it better. Having just turned 25 wouldn't make it better. Having just turned 20 doesn't make it better. It's weird. You're ridiculously too old for this. And the justification, well, I had just turned 30, so it's normal for me to still watch Disney kids shows. Absolutely not. That is not a good defense at all, Cyrex. I also love that conversations are completely a one-way endeavor for him. He has no interest in anything that anybody else is saying ever. All he wants is to be able to give his TED Talk, give his monologue, like he does when he's on Facebook Live and nobody's watching. He wants to be able to talk uninterrupted, and he wants you to nod and smile and give him the thumbs up and say, that's so cool. Every time she tries to bring up anything other than this point that he's trying to make about, like, isn't it crazy that a Disney show had a song on it that has, like, I guess adult themes according to him, he just completely ignores her and restarts the point. And he'll just keep saying it until she acknowledges it and responds to it.
I just hit that thing. I was young, alright? I was young.
You were 30!
I was weird back then, okay?
I was young. No, you weren't. I was weird back then. You're still weird now.
I was
weird.
I was weird. What an asshole.
I love you didn't let up.
But still, like, no joke, I'm like, when I first heard this back, I'm like, the creators of that show do realize that they're talking about gangster shit and fucking street racing. You know what? You just wait till you get done. Just wait.
She had lost it by this point, y'all. She was over it.
You'll find out.
You ain't gonna do shit. You're gonna look at
Yeah,
True,
please
that
do,
later on
Buddha.
down the line, I'll be like, alright, time to get you back for all the shit you gave me.
what? Yeah, what are you gonna do? What? You ain't gonna do shit. Wayne, what are you gonna? You ain't gonna do shit.
Watch it.
I want to see this because you ain't gonna do nothing. You look like Pinocchio.
God.
Oh my god! Ew! Why does that look so good? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Time out. Where's my phone? I want to fucking take a picture of that.
Here.
Wait. Hold on. I'm not ready. Dude, that like before it was so much better. Like that. Wait, but look at me when you do it.
No,
like,
stupid.
like this.
I can do it now. Alright, here.
She had him hook, line, and sinker. It's incredible the way he was willing to completely debase himself for her because he thought that this was all going to stay private, as if anything that he ever does ever stays private. But I gotta tell you guys right now, and I'm not trying to hype it up, it gets so much worse. I'm gonna spoil it. We got more dance clips out of this. He dances later on for her like 2 different times.
Turn a little bit to the side. Yeah, like that. Make the noise or make.
She's literally taking these pictures so she can mess with me.
Turn a little bit.
She sent them to me and she was like, look at this.
I also love the idea that the entire time that she was doing this, her and Southern were talking shit about him behind his back. Like, he was getting clowned even while it was happening. Like, he's sitting there telling her that he loves her and making kissy faces, and she's sending these screenshots to Southern as it's happening.
Is that right?
Alright, so what covers did you show then?
God, I can't even remember.
Wearing like a blue bandana?
Wait, he did. I didn't even realize that. Oh God, sorry,
okay,
y'all.
you do it.
Scared to like hit it again.
Yeah, that was good.
For me, doing hip hop,
Alright, y'all.
new metal,
Here we go.
metalcore, that's what I specialize in, but I do other stuff as well on top of that.
Everything is what he specializes in: making merchandise, running a shop, being a drift king, doing drift events in real life, doing drift events in Forza, new metal, old metal, rap metal, experimental genres that he's created himself, cover shows, TED Talks, mental health speeches, grandma strangling, Billy blinding, dog diddling.
Is that right?
Alright, so what covers did you show then?
God, I can't
He just
remember
picked
which
his
one it was.
fucking
Yeah.
nose.
Was the one where I had, was I wearing like a red, white, and blue bandana?
Oh, this is great, y'all. Hold on.
And that was the line from you cover.
Yeah.
Like, it makes that one so weird. If you really listen to my voice, it almost sounds like Chester is going through me to make that happen.
No, the only person that ever went through you was Security Jake. Is he trying to act like he was somehow animated by the spirit of Chester Bennington to, like, do a cover show well?
Like, the vocal tone sounds so fucking similar. It's creepy. It is so weird.
He possessed your body, like took over your
And
body.
if you notice, like, Ben, did you notice in the video when I was doing that cover, there was a little white orb that flew by the screen?
Put it on right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this really is like a side of Cyrex you don't really see very often.
Like, it was so weird.
It's
For like
so
a split second, but it's there.
You don't say.
She's like, sorry,
I bet
I'm
his
drunk.
ghost visited me and made me sing good.
Are you ready? What? What? The Pinocchio?
Best fucking picture in the world.
Go then.
I'm ready.
And I believe it's this screen right here. I believe it's this one right here.
Watch Cassandra through this whole thing. That's the only reason I left it in.
Everyone's calling out. That is me. I remember what they taught to me. Remember trying to say it's all who I ought to be. Remember listening to all
Like he's singing over the song.
This person really is
I also love that if at any point he could look away from himself, which he is completely obsessed with, look at Cassandra, he would know that she was absolutely clowning him right now and like making faces and laughing, but he is transfixed by watching himself scream somebody else's song. He has an actual woman in front of him who is willing to spend time with him, and all he wants to do is show her videos of him singing other people's songs and then not even watch how she reacts. He just wants to watch it himself. Like, even if you were going to show your girlfriend like one of your favorite movies, if you're anything like me, you probably do that thing when you're showing anybody like a movie or a TV show that you really like, where you're half watching the TV show, but you're also kind of looking over at certain scenes to see how they react to it, because you've already seen it. The point is to show it to them. But no, he doesn't do that. He is in love with himself. He only cares about like paying attention to his own shit, and she might as well not even be there right now. He could be doing this with Nova AI, and it would functionally be no different.
right there in the very corner here. You can see it like kind of flickering right there.
No, you can't. There was nothing there. The ghost of Chester Bennington was not in the room with you helping you sing one of his songs. That's ridiculous. Once again, that's a lie that like a second grader would tell. And I cannot believe he is trying to literally, legitimately convince her of that right now.
Go back.
Go back? He's really watching?
Right there. So, long story short, it was when I had like all that stuff going on in my head, and I had to keep my head covered at the time so that it could heal.
All that stuff going on with my head, he means he picks the scabs so badly that he had to have a bandana on all the time for weeks on end so that he couldn't pick them any worse.
Anywhere takes off the match. Like, why wouldn't you wear like a white tank top?
At the time, I literally didn't have anything else. At the time, like the rest of my laundry was dirty, and that was like all I had at the time. Right.
Yeah, that would've been awesome. That would've been like a whole.
But totally, that's not fucking trippy though.
It's so crazy because you can just.
Like, it's just sitting there and, oh, the Loki, there, my boy.
I really don't like that. We know he's not allowed alone with the dog. I don't want to know what his plans for that cat were. All I have to say, though, is that the angle that he's looking down at it, he looks like one of the velociraptors in Jurassic Park looking through the door, like fogging up the glass. He looks like he wants to eat that cat.
She would do this. She would take the mouse. And of course, he can't see it, but I would die while I was trying to like clip this shit because she would just run it up along his mouth and anything that was hanging. It was so funny.
Oh my god.
Really sit down and think about what I've gone through though. Like, really think about it on that level.
So full of it.
About what I've gone through. That's just what every conversation has to be all the time. Let's talk about Cyrax. Let's talk about how mean the world has been to Cyrax and Music Biz Marty and William, and like all he wants is for people to feel bad for him. Even his own girlfriend. He doesn't want her to respect him. He doesn't want her to think him as being like strong and capable. No, he wants her to feel bad for him. He's just a little sympathy vampire.
And what those lyrics are saying, like if you think about it, I've seen a lot of dark shit. I've been through a lot of bullshit. So I was like, oh wait, that's interesting. Are you good? Are you
I'm good. All I see is this piece of skin just flapping here.
Where?
Your lip. I'm sorry, I just saw it dangling and I was like.
So his response to telling him that she's hysterically laughing because there's a disgusting piece of skin hanging off of his face is to roughly wipe it with the dirty t-shirt that he then continues to wear even if he did get it. Like, go to the bathroom, turn on the water, it's in the sink. If you turn it on, the water will start to come out. And then, like, wash your face. Like, your girlfriend just told you you have flakes hanging off of you, and you're not even going to look in the mirror to see if you got it. You're just going to sit there and scrub yourself with your dirty t-shirt and then move on with your life.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
You're good.
Do what? Alright, can you hear it now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My name is Chancy Wancy. I like to apparently poop my panties. You're thinking.
Look at the way the smile disappeared from his face after she said that. He's like, hey, wait, I don't think that's funny. Make fun of N-word boy instead.
Hang on, you want to try calling you back?
Yeah, because this sucks right
Alright, hang on.
Yeah, she was just done with him at this point.
Oh, shit. And there.
Yeah, now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
The other song they picked out for me, which I like this one more just because it suits me a lot more. I think you'll agree with this. You can hear this, right?
Yeah, I can hear it.
All right, what you know? I know you and Bill would have got along because he did a full one. You know what? And this is a joke that he told me that I know you'll get a kick out of. You know what this means, right?
Pinky swear?
No, it means you ain't worth that.
I'm sorry, but look at this angle of his teeth. Like, that is a 90-degree angle right there. How does that even happen? I need the lolcow dentist to make like 9 more videos, and I still won't understand.
It's actually a good one, to be honest. It's pretty good. It's good.
Well, I can tell you right now, babe, you and Bill would have...
Who's Bill?
My older brother, the one that passed away.
Oh, dead gay Bill. You should have said that.
I had an idea. Because I have a new number that I can actually use for YouTube.
Yeah.
I can literally make me and you any email, make us a channel, and we can literally do vlogs that both show like where we're at and like good shit.
Man, he wants to make a YouTube channel that he shares with his cringe Discord girlfriend. Didn't I just hear this story? Didn't somebody just try to do this and it worked out really, really well for them? I don't know. I can't remember their name.
Also, while simultaneously poking fun at these people that think they're shutting us down, and they're not.
Yeah, we can do that.
You have to admit, that would be a banger idea because, one, we're
A banger idea, 35-year-old man.
basically throwing it in their faces, all while doing good shit.
You're smart.
He's a real fart smeller.
You should wear a beanie.
I actually have one.
I like beanies. They look
I actually
good.
have one right here, actually. Alright, which one you want? Which one you want to wear? I got 2 of them. I have this one, which I wear most of the time, or I have the classic one that everybody knows me from.
So the screenshot that Southern had up there got cut off a little bit, but that's available on eBay. I think it was originally from like Walmart or JCPenney. That is a youth size. It specifically says boys hat and gloves winter set. It's hilarious that it still fits his head perfectly. It came with those fingerless gloves with the skulls that I don't think he has anymore, but he used to wear them all the time during his concerts as well. I just think it's so funny that he's a 35-year-old man. He's wearing his I paused my anime to be here shirt and his like 10-year-old boys beanie from Walmart. Some of you guys who were around for the 4th of July stream that I did last summer might remember this. He was wearing a dark red, like burgundy falling off of his body tank top that had like an eagle and the American flag on it. And I just had a weird feeling about it. So I did a reverse image search on the live stream and was able to find it. It was also a youth boys item from Walmart that people were selling on eBay because it was like years and years old. And the thing that was so funny about that is that the original item was like bright red and the design was like all crisp and bright. And the one that he was wearing was like black and burgundy, and the design was so faded that you couldn't see it at all because it was just so decomposed from being on his body. It was like molting into his skin. But yeah, Chance is regularly wearing youth clothes that still somehow manage to hang off of him like they're oversized.
I like Travis Barker.
Do you know how many people have said that? You're not the first one to say that.
1, absolute cap, she's definitely the first one to say that. 2, I don't think he knows who Travis Barker is. 3, she's just doing an incredible job of hyping him up, having his trust while still managing to troll him. Like, even when they were still together, she was still slipping in these little jokes. And God, did we get an insane amount of content out of it.
There's been a couple people that have said that already. I'm like, I don't see it. But then when they showed me a photo, I was like, okay, now I kind of see it.
Oh yeah, he sees it. Yeah, sure.
When I first wore that warning beanie, do you remember how I first got started with the fingerless glove look? This one.
Okay.
You don't remember the classic. You never really saw the classic look, have you?
No.
I got you. One sec.
Are we playing dress up? This is so fun.
This old school look right now.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
You'd be on the camera like this. So it seems like I have
Yes.
to kick.
That's the OG look, and then after that, I eventually transitioned into wearing the gloves that I wear now.
Yeah, at one point you tried to transition into Patricia, but it didn't stick like it did for your dad.
It's like people look at me and they're like, dude, how are you 35 years old and rocking that look? I'm like, dude, fucking.
See how he translated that in his head? What he means is people said to him, you're 35 years old, why the hell are you dressed like that? But he translated it into a compliment in his head. He was like, how are you still rocking that look at 35? You're 35, but you look 14.
Alternative fucking clothing. What I'll do is I'll set you right here so you can like, actually see. Like, can you see like?
Everybody's been wanting a new dance video. Cassandra got one.
So this is like the golden goose of this entire thing. There's tons of hilarious content that comes out of these calls, but the 2 dance videos that we're about to watch back to back are the creme de la creme. I mean, we're coming up on the anniversary of Marty's passing. R.I.P. to the real, one true Drift King of Akron, Ohio. You are sorely missed to this day. Not a single stream goes by without you being mentioned. But I wish that Marty could have seen these dance videos. I wish he could have been around for this arc. And I know he is smiling down on this because this is the funniest thing in the world to me.
And you'll see as her shock as he walks away from the camera, he just has boxers on.
I'm surprised he's got that much on.
Just wait.
The full.
Yeah,
Good?
that's blurry over there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seated dancing. Oh no, he's up.
So I just have to say, it's actually hilarious to me to this day that he refuses to dance. Like, his number one thing that he absolutely will not do ever is dance. It's incredibly difficult for anyone to ever get him to do it. And yet, it is the only thing that he is even vaguely a little bit good at. He is 1,000 times better at dancing than he is at, like, singing or drawing or making artwork or doing any of it.
It's just like there we go.
Yeah. Cassandra did like all the hits. She bricked an Xbox, she got him to dance, she got him to do cringe dating shit like kissing and hugging a laptop. This is like a speed run of every embarrassing thing that every troll ever convinces him to do all in one shot.
As soon as I get off here, I will let Mom know that you have a package coming for me. That it is from you.
Okay, remember guys, 35-year-old man.
So for anybody wondering why he needs to let Sally know that there's a package coming, that's because Sally screens all his mail. We know she screens all his mail because she was the one who opened the glitter bomb and accidentally got glittered by Darkside Becky instead of him. You might be asking yourself, why would she start screening his mail? Well, that's because a couple years ago, a buddy troll convinced Cyrax that he would look cool with a face tattoo and attempted to send him a tattoo gun in the mail, which he was going to tattoo his own face with. Sally found out about that, and now she doesn't trust him with whatever buddy trolls might be sending him, so she has to open it herself first to make sure that it's not anything sharp that he could poke himself with. They don't even let him have a box cutter. He has one of those safety hooks that they give you when you're working in like a warehouse.
Going downstairs to ask his mommy if it's okay if his girlfriend sends him a Christmas present.
So
And that you want me and you to open it together for her to not open it because you wanted it to be from, you know. And I will tell her, like, I know for a fact that it's nothing bad. Like, I know that it's nothing crazy. And I'll let her know, like, it's basically, like, I'll tell her, like, you know, your mom helped pick it out. She doesn't freak out and think, like, oh, it's a glitter bomb. No, it's not.
No.
No, it's not.
He's right about that. It's not a glitter bomb.
I'll let you fill it in real quick.
I'm sorry, y'all. You know what this is giving to me? This is giving 5th or 6th grade up in your friend's room. It's a school night, but, you know, you want your friend to ask you to spend the night or vice versa, whichever one. And it's like, okay, look, this is what we're going to tell her, you know? And then you actually have to go downstairs and be like, hey, so, like, it's ridiculous if you really think about it.
I love you more. I love you most. Cassandra has something she wanted to tell you real quick. It's
spend the night.
Cassandra has something that she wants to tell you real quick. Why would your fiance ever need to, like, ask your grandmother for permission to send you a package? There's no way to spin this where it's normal. It's also very weird seeing him traverse the house like this. It gives me Uncanny Valley. It feels like AI, because we never see him outside of the attic. So anytime that you get this POV, this happened with Darkside Becky too. When the glitter bomb happened, you got him going into Sally's room where she yells, "Chance, I'm not wearing any pants!" And he starts recording anyway. It's just so odd seeing him out of his little domain.
Oh, Mom, I have a gift coming for Chance tomorrow.
The acting on point, her calling her mom like Chance wants her to.
Just so you know.
She wants nothing to do with Chance. She's just like, okay, this is probably the first time that she's even had to deal with him all day. And still, she's like finished. She doesn't want to have this interaction before he even starts talking. She does not care. She lets him live there either A, because she's getting some types of benefits for him being there, or B, because she feels some type of old school family guilt of like, oh, if somebody's blood, you never let him live in the streets. But like, whichever one it is, that doesn't mean she likes him. She does not like him at all.
She wanted me to open it with her as a surprise thing because she wanted to see the look on it. Here.
That's fine. Go wash your hands.
Damn, she said, we're good. She's so over. This is like a manager who's just tired of hearing from you.
Oh, I showed her the pizza last night. She was like, it was good.
Rare Sally sighting.
Like, he loves being under the table. Like, whenever he's under the table.
Yeah, I bet every time you walk out of the attic, the dog goes under the table and starts whimpering. Chance, how'd that happen?
He is under the table. God, when Mom said it was hot, I knew it was hot, but Jesus. Sausage wings, string beans, and brown rice.
So we're going to skip ahead a little bit now to maybe one of the most disgusting things that happens during any of these calls. I'm going to have to censor it quite a bit. I'm going to leave the audio, but I'm going to have to zoom in so that you can't see something. And I'm sure you guys can guess what that thing I don't want to show is.
What?
Okay. Really quick, I didn't put a warning. There's two that have a warning in front of it. I did censor this. But just still a warning. You guys, this is what he would do uninvited. Uninvited, just out of nowhere.
What'd you say?
That's what it looked like you were doing.
Oh, if you wanted to, I can. I have no problem with that.
Just saying, like, you know. What are you doing?
Hey, you're the one that wanted to see it.
Oh, Jesus
there you go.
You're the one that wanted to see it. There you go. And again, I've zoomed in so that you poor people cannot see it and don't have to see it. But it is out. They blurred it on the stream, but the blurring it probably isn't even going to be enough for YouTube, so I just completely cropped it out. He did whip it out. He asked her 9 times if she wanted to see it. Never did she give him a yes. She just laughed and looked away awkwardly, and he was like, that's enough for me, and just whipped it out anyway.
Said something. I didn't say when in doubt, whip it out, man. Lord, dude, bro, you need to relax.
You know you love it.
You know you love it. Talking about his little goblin. My lord.
Okay. You know you love it.
Uh-huh.
Question is how bad you want it right now.
Jesus Christ. This is why I warned you guys not to eat. I'm going to throw up, and I've already seen this.
Knock it off. Hungry, though.
You're always hungry.
You're always hungry.
That's true. That's facts.
They're just having this conversation while it's out. Like, he's not putting it away. He's not taking the hint.
Your wiener away.
Why?
Yes. Nobody told you to get it out. I just literally made a comment.
And then he bangs his head on the wall trying to put it away. What a Casanova. We're going to jump a little bit further ahead now to the two of them having a conversation about her being fooled by the Buddy Trolls. He's obviously totally innocent of anything wrong that anyone's ever accused him of doing. If it even begins to look like he might have done something wrong, that's obviously just the Buddy Trolls interfering with his happily ever after. But don't worry, he remains totally calm and acts reasonably during this whole interaction.
So I'm gonna fucking show you something, because I want you to fucking explain it to me right the fuck now. Okay?
Hold on, back up. What's going on?
No, shut up and listen. I am sending you these fucking messages, and I want you to fucking explain what it means.
The acting is once again top tier. Like the anger, she's been crying in these, she's been afraid of John kidnapping her in these, she has just been conveying every emotion. He's buying it all, hook, line, and sinker. Look how immediately concerned he is when he picks up the phone and she's pissed.
Okay, first off, what's going on, first off?
First of all, I got sent this bullshit anonymously, so if this is how you think and feel about me, you can go fuck yourself, okay? That's number one. Number two...
Wait, hold on, back up. What is... First off, babe, slow down.
Read it. No, I want you to read those now. Read them now and look at it. No, I'm not gonna fucking calm down.
Always tell a woman to calm down when she's angry. That goes really well. That's not a lesson that most of us learn when we're like 8. So these are all screenshots of Chance telling his private Ronin Clan group chat that he doesn't actually like Cassandra. He knows that she's a troll, and now he's like reverse trolling her so that he can give her a taste of her own
It was all part of the plan.
He says, I'm going to mess with her head the same way she messed with mine, only I'm going to give her a master
Just like
class
Phil.
in how to do it.
Alright, first off, that's not me.
Yes, it is him. I've seen other screenshots from that group. That is 100% his private group that he has. That's 100% him. And he knows he said all this. So now we have to watch him react to her having screenshots that he never thought she would see and try to come up with a lie on the fly. And if you think he's bad at lying when he's had time to prepare for it, he's really bad when he has to do it on the fly like this.
First off. Oh, really? Really? We're gonna play that game. We're gonna play that fucking game. That's not me.
Listen to me.
Wait a minute. Time out.
Cass, stop and fucking listen for a goddamn second, goddammit. I'm telling you the goddamn fucking truth. I am telling you the fucking truth, goddammit. You're believing her. Cassandra, shut the fuck up. You're believing a lie. You're being fed a fucking lie.
Yeah, and when you're trying to convince someone that you actually didn't do anything wrong and you do love them, always tell them to shut the fuck up. They'll love that too.
You to shut the fuck up, bro. Are you kidding?
Excuse me, I'm trying to fucking help you here. You're being fed a goddamn lie. No, listen to me.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm sorry I didn't pause the screenshots. What had happened was this was after everything had happened. And he took Cassandra back after the mall. And he got caught in his Discord telling his friends that he was using her, he was playing her. It was just to get info out of her, blah, blah, blah. He playing both sides is really what he just got caught doing. So now he's trying to say that whoever sent this to her was a lie. They were lying. It was a lie. You believe a lie. And he's literally cussing her out and pissed off that she's pissed for good reason.
Wording I want you to listen to.
You know what, Cass? If this is what you're gonna believe and you want to believe them, then fuck you. I'm trying to fucking help you here, god fucking damn it. So shut the fuck up. Stop the fucking audio recording, god damn it.
So he immediately goes livid the moment that you catch him doing anything. That's always his reaction, is that you're the bad guy for having caught him. And then he's willing to just burn bridges and be like, I don't even want to have this argument. If you don't blindly believe me instead of the evidence that is actually right in front of your face the moment that tell you that wasn't me, then you're actually the bad guy in my book now.
Fucking knock it the fuck off. You know what, Cassandra? I fucking tried to save your ass, and this is how you fucking repay me? By believing a bunch of lies?
You were from your group chat. Did you not read them?
Yeah, I did, and I'm telling you right now, you're being fed a fucking goddamn lie.
No, I'm not.
Whatever, Cass. Listen to me. Fucking stop and put the goddamn phone down and fucking listen to me for a goddamn second.
Don't look at any of the evidence. Just look at me and listen to things I'm saying and ignore everything everyone else says or proves to you.
Alright, you need to fucking stop and listen. I actually give a fuck about you. If I didn't care about you, why did I fucking chase out that van trying to fucking save your fucking ass? If I didn't care...
And he knows that he didn't chase after the van. The gaslighting is insane. There was no van. He's trying to hold over her head things that he never did in the first place that he thinks that she believes him to have done.
I wouldn't have chased after you and tried to save you. Look at me. I fucking love you. If I didn't...
Answer me, what is this? And who, like...
Listen to me. It's a fucking ploy to keep them off your fucking back. Because right now, they think that you're fucking full of shit, and I know you're not. I'm playing into their fucking bullshit to keep them off of your fucking back. I'm doing all this for you, to protect you from being gone after. It's not how... Look at me. Look at me. It's not how I actually feel about you. I love you. Right now, they think that you're working with them, and I'm trying to convince them otherwise.
Why would he have to lie to his own friends? Why wouldn't he just say, no, you guys have it all wrong. She's not a troll. He has to, like, lie to everyone all the time. He's playing this giant game of 5D chess where the only person that knows the full truth is him.
I'm trying to show them that you're not the bad guy in all this. I know you got taken in that van. My God, I tried to fucking chase after that shit and save you. I tried to fucking save you, and I'm sorry I couldn't. I'm sorry I couldn't get to that fucking van fast enough. I fucking tried. I tried everything I could to get to you, Cassandra. I tried.
Playing
I was
5D
protecting
chess
from
here.
them so that they don't go after you, so that me and you can sit down and prove to them that you're not the bad guy. I don't care why they think you're the bad guy. I know you're not. Come here. Please, come here.
Oh my god, he tries to end it with he said nothing to actually convince her that he wasn't the bad guy here. And then he's like, please, I need an e-hug to feel better. I'm just so worked up now.
I love you.
Here we go again.
I love you, Cassandra. I really do. I honestly.
Hold
thought
on,
that
let me
maybe
put
if
my
I
head
told you,
scabs
you'd be
on the
able to rest
camera.
easier. You wouldn't have to worry about anything, you know. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I wanted to protect you. I honestly thought they had killed you. You want to know what I was originally going to do when I got up to that mall? You have no idea, do you? When I got out there, I was going to give this to you right there in front of the.
So he was going to propose for real at the mall, even though he already proposed on FaceTime calls and they were already engaged, but he was going to, like, actually struggle down to one knee to propose. That's every woman's dream proposal, right? Is next to the cell phone kiosk at the local mall.
Question right there in front of you, in front of everybody, right there in that front entrance.
Of the mall. So romantic. Look at this.
He's trying so hard to muster a single tear, and again, he can never do it.
I almost lost you the other day when everything happened. I honestly thought you were dead, and that terrified the fuck out of me. I tell you, when I heard your voice.
All right, so we've got one more clip that we have to cover today. This is Chance not being creepy or serial killer-like at all as he watches Cassandra sleep for an extended period of time.
All night, he just scratched all night. It's like digging in his leg with the screwdriver. I don't know what he was doing. How bizarre.
God, that was great.
Do what? What? She barely moves. Watch.
He whips his head over, again, I'm not even saying this as a pun, but like a predator. She, like, barely moves her hand, and he whips over to, like, stare at her with his goblin eyes. Like, this is so creepy. Not only is it creepy that he's awake while she's asleep on the phone, and instead of hanging up, he's just continuing to be on the phone with her, but if she moves even a little bit, like, he whips over at her like a squirrel, like, what happened? Did I miss anything?
Did you see
What a
how,
fucking
like,
creep.
precise? Watch.
That's terrifying. Truly.
He does it again, too. Hold on. Watch this.
This is so scary. Like, I don't know how she even let him do this without being terrified. She's got to have PTSD after this.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
All right, well, that's all we have for you guys today. That is the Cassandra Files. Once again, a big thank you to William Gloryhole, Southern Harlot, and Cassandra for making this possible. Like I said, if you want to see the full stream with all their commentary, I've linked it below. So we're going to wrap it up there today. We will be back tomorrow with another Goblin update. It's been very quiet. He hasn't been streaming almost at all. I think Ed and Sally are actually finally taking this situation seriously now that the Libs of TikTok blow up happened and there's millions of new eyes on him. So let's cross our fingers that we see some police action soon. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And until next time, you guys know the drill. Stay indoors. Stay away from the Goblin. Don't watch your girlfriend sleep on FaceTime. And have a good one.
Thank you. Anti-Matter Morty. Anti-Matter Marty. It's funny, we lose a Marty and we get a Morty. What have we got here? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Anthony, for suggesting that video. It was very good. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I won't be here tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday and the weekend and Monday. Yeah, I'll get a lot of work done tomorrow, and I'll show you a lot of cool stuff, some progress for the videos that I'm working on. You guys heard the songs that we made today; those are pretty funny. And also look forward to the Rich Review Tech themed episode of Beg TV that's going to come out on my YouTube channel tomorrow. You know how it is. I'm almost done with that. I'll finish it tomorrow. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Suburban High, Pilot Jericho. Let's see who to go raid here. We got plenty of people actually. Got Troom, Tevin, Nyanis, who is an assistant to Gundam. Chibi, Pippa, Serp, Lindell, Zara.
Thanks for the stream, LWO.
Thanks,
it was
you
very
guys.
musical and dance style stream for sure.
It's funny, we still, in the year 2026, have trolls who can make Cyrax dance. Let's see. Else we have here Shroom, Lindell, Serp, let's see if I can remember. Yanis, Marked, Pippa, Zara. So many. We have so many friends. It's good. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Moiitis. Thank you, Billy. Del Tonki. Zara, of course. Shroom, huh? Shroom doesn't allow raids! Remove! You already know that already. I don't know why he doesn't allow raids. Anyways, number 2. Serp? Okay. He's doing a short stream. I wonder how short. He might be quitting just right as we roll up. Let's see how he's doing. He's doing ads! He's doing ads. This is the video for the song I'm working on now. Here's the song. It's called Fuck This Game.
Yeah.
Wait.
Fury built slow.
No. This isn't the version.
Boss bar marks.
No.
Let the storm blow. Snore through the chaos. Fuck this game. No. Spawn in the nightmare. Moon present.
This is an alternate version.
Breaking every rule. Happy platform dream turns to barrel hell.
Fuck this joyful kingdom.
Monkey King staff swings. Walls rise too steep.
Fuck this mythic journey too far too deep.
Retro banana slips fall to the abyss again.
Fuck this classic curse and this pain.
Demo metaphor whispers engagement fades black.
Fuck this fantasy tease, no coming back.
Shadows create drama quit with a spin.
Fuck the narrative noise, let the silence win.
We swore he'd conquer all, mature through the fight. But the salt surge is primal. Blinds the light, claims it's just the design. Tomorrow he'll thrive.
Yeah, this is my favorite
But the
version.
cycle give hours, barely alive. Fuck this game, raise it to the core. Rig it from the code, no mercy anymore. Low tip, starving, reach, quit a wage. Even a super blind man can see the cage. Fuck this game.
Man, a good luck, Gaijue. See you Friday.
Sawdon's a throne, burning him alive, baby. This will stream poison wave at the venomous wave. Feels world quitting, no soul left to say.
Yeah, Dragon Ball spark, 0 combos drop to dust.
Fuck this epic clash.
Lost in the rust, armor core, meth breaks, bulkiest walls too tall.
Fuck this iron giant, watch it all fall.
5 nights, shadows creep, jump scare, overload.
Fuck this horror shift and the road.
Cold violet glitches, hour 1 and done.
Fuck this fresh nightmare.
No tip, no fun. Space Marine, voltage jam, support ghosts away.
Fuck this grim dark war, call it a day.
Silent Hill, fog rose, Poe predicts the break.
Fuck this misty terror, too much at stake.
Thoughtful time conquest meant crowning them all. But every war fuels the fire. Watch the empire fall. Says he's entertained us, grateful through the war. But the truth screams louder. Fuck this game more. Fuck this game. Torch the whole damn code. Tip start rage boiling, ready to explode. No win, no peace, pride pulverize slow. Even a super blind man can see the wedge quit show. Fuck this game. Sawdon's his soul, cold eternal truth. This empire quitting 2023's burning through. Feels world raging, no breakthrough. Could've pushed through the ball, let the anger die clean. But the rage is the oxygen, powers the machine. Every dead run, red bar laughing in blood, screams to the void. Fuck this begging flood, while the quits devour like this. Fuck this game, singing raw through the flames. One whale can't stop the endless blame. No hit, no hope, lives scattered in the wreck. Even a super blind man can see the train wreck. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Rage don't owns his soul. Cold, merciless back. This whole saga quitting front to back. Feels world raging. Forever trapped like